Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
One.
We're not ready. We're really not. Could you come back in about 10 minutes' time, please? Because we're really not ready at all. Anyway, good morning. How are you? Well, I hope now. Wasn't it when I drove in this morning? I had to keep checking the clock. It was so light and so bright and so sunny, and I was like, "Oh my, I'm late. And I could hear Vanessa Felt saying it's 5:30 in the morning. I'm like, "Well, it's not late." 'Cause she's saying it, but it was like middle of the day, wasn't it? It was lovely. I'm talking to Rebecca Reid, by the way. I'm not chatting on my own here. There she is. Lounging.
Morning. It was really light. Really light. It was like
Did you make that top yourself?
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, okay.
No.
Seems you're in a funny place.
It is a made one. Oh yeah, well, yeah, I definitely did. No, I didn't. No, it was a bought one.
Anyway, shall we do an early bird? Oh, Charlie. Right now, Charlie's got his one-to-one with the management. so we have to write everything down that he does wrong. Yeah. So we'll get a pad. I'll get a pad in a minute. I'll start writing. Anyway, look at the early bird. It's a beginner set. Well, they call it a beginner set, right? But I don't think it's a beginner set. I think if you go to the caravan or you go away for the weekend, or if you've got a shepherd's hut in your garden, like Marina has to do your sewing and everything.
Oh, I'd like one of them.
Are you taking your sewing? Now, they said they were getting rid of that. Ian and Hayley said they were getting rid of that.
Yeah, that's weird.
No, 19.99. No, you don't choose which one you want. You get the ruler. Well, you could have been using that one. We've just been looking for a ruler for better.
Well, yeah.
Doesn't matter. You got your own now. This and this. You get all three of those. Now, normally, even at 19.99, that's a fantastic price, isn't it? Oh, Cat's on. She's too busy stuffing her face with those
Pancakes.
Grapes.
Oh,
grapes, because Charlie brought red grapes. This is how ungrateful Kat is, right? Charlie brought grapes in. He said, "Do you want a grape cake?" I don't like red grapes. So I've got green ones at home. I'll bring those tomorrow. It's too late tomorrow. She's going on holidays tomorrow. Before she leaves us and goes and works next door. Anyway, 19.99. Let's crash. £4 back in your... What's your P&P? P&P back in your pocket. Only till midnight tonight, remember. Only till midnight tonight.
It's good, that.
It's good, isn't it?
Good price, yeah.
$15.99. So you get the ruler, you get the rotary cutter, and you get the cutting mat. Look, self-healing inches and centimetres, and your 60-degree line and your 45-degree line. Now, can I just say, I use this. You know the blocks we made? You know the block I made for your competition?
Yes,
Bet?
I did show it.
I was watching at home.
Yeah, because you used your own fabric around the edge.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
And in the middle.
I did say.
I shouted at the telly again. The one in the middle's mine as well.
Yeah, no, I said that the second time. But was that one of your shirts?
No, but
I said he's cut.
Do you remember when we
up?
started sewing quarter and we had to make a block? And I said, wouldn't it be funny if you just used a little strip of each of my shirts, right? I wrecked about 9 shirts, and in those days, it was about £3,000 worth of shirt I ruined.
But that quilt's still upstairs.
Oh, is it?
On the table. If you go
there's that one using the tablecloth?
Yeah, that is your...
I'm going to cut my block out.
Yeah, my block's still in there.
Anyway, so what I'm going to say to you now is this isn't like a creative grids ruler. It might be a little bit slippy because mine slipped while I was cutting my things. So either we've got on the website little things, or you could get Sarah's, what's the one called that you put on the back of rulers?
Oh, yeah.
It's stay and spray, stay and stick. There's one of them that you can spray on the back of rulers that stops it slipping completely. Anyway, it's a brilliant thing. $15.99, you're saving £4. I know, I'll just do some messages while you're there. So I can... oh, my word, there's loads of you. Oh, my goodness me. Kathleen, morning. Dawn, morning. She says it's going to be fun. No fun today. What fun are you expecting, Dawn?
No laughing.
No laughing.
No laughing
Patricia
today.
loves me in Blackpool. Claire says, lovely sunny morning here. Cousin Susan says, good morning. Stacey says, good morning. Wendy says, good morning. Keep me company. Beautiful shirt, says Claire. Dawn says, very useful for travel sewing. Margaret says, hello, John and Rebecca. Chuffed to see you both. Shirt is very Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea Flower Show. Hadn't even thought. And didn't an old shed win Garden of the Year or something? Hello, you two. I've seen the light here in Islington. Oh, what? I've seen the light. Like that. No?
Yeah.
Marina says, morning, gorgeous. I was just talking about you, Marina, how you've got this. Sue said, morning, John and crew. Can't wait for Lisa Lam. Oh, sorry, Rebecca Reid.
I'm just the warm-up.
Oh, it says, love Rebecca too.
Yeah.
Great day, love to all.
Lisa's got great bags today.
Do what?
She's got great bags.
Where are they? Oh, they're on the stand.
There
They're
they
on
are.
the stand. Well, they're
I
complete.
said
Oh,
to her,
there's one.
I said, you've got great bags today.
Yeah.
And she laughed.
Kat's got great bags. The other Jansen's morning, everyone. Great shirt. Grace says an elastic band around your ruler stops it slipping. Then doesn't it lift it slightly?
Well,
I will have to try that one.
I'm going to try that, because would you not cut? I guess you wouldn't.
But no, if it went this way, if you did the round one that way.
I was thinking that way and you'd cut it off every time.
We'll try that one out. Thank you, Grace. Anyway, keep going through $15.99. It will go back up to $19.99 at midnight tonight. Say that again. Oh, Charlie, give her a pen.
Is that why he brought grapes in? Because he's got his one-to-one.
No, he brings things in every day.
Does he?
Yeah, he brings curries in and paneers and all sorts of things. Yeah, he's very good. He can't be bothered combing his hair, but he'll cook you dinner.
I know, but he doesn't come on TV. We ought to get him on TV, shouldn't we?
Well, he's been on once.
Yeah.
He's not coming on today, not with that hair. He said he had big news this morning. We thought, because there've been 2 engagements this week, not royal or anything like that. Poppy, she got engaged. So they met 4 years ago. She nearly didn't go on the date, right?
Really?
And he took her to where they went 4 years ago and proposed to her.
No.
The thing is, these things, I always think it's odd that there's a photographer on hand. There's all these lovely pictures.
Yeah, well, how was the photographer there?
Yeah, and what happens if she said no? The photographer said there going, no thanks.
No thanks.
Anyway, that was one.
Would
Who
you
was the
have
other
to
one?
pay the
Roy.
photographer?
Well,
Ooh,
about time. We've been waiting for those. This is Roy, everybody. Come and say hello, Roy. No, come on in.
Come on in.
This is Roy. He's not really called Roy. Wave in there, Roy.
Morning, everybody.
His name's really Brian,
Yeah.
but we call him Roy.
From the warehouse.
Okay, thank you. See you later. He's lovely, Roy.
Brian.
What's he got? He's got things for other people. Who's your friend outside? Oh, he's the man. Right, okay. The friend outside, right, is the not health and safety. He's the man in charge if you cut yourself, right? And I said to him, I've cut myself. He said, I'll have to chop that hand off then. And wandered off laughing in his little shorts. Anyway, I'll tell you something. Oh, who was the other person that got engaged? Oh, Helena. Oh, wait. What?
First
First
aider,
aider.
yeah.
That was the word I was looking for. Thank you. Helena, who used to work for, who Little Paul was. In fact, Little Paul's been in love with both of them. He'll be so upset. Oh. He'll be so upset. Anyway, Helena was always very beautiful, and then she started bodybuilding, and she's got the most incredibly
Incredible what?
body.
Has she?
Like proper not like
But
one of those,
toned.
but really, really. And her boyfriend's a fitness man as well. And together they look too gorgeous. Paul never stood a chance really, did he? $15.99. Anyway, message from Carol. Moving on. Got loads to do. Yay, morning, Mr. Sunshine. Just hearing your voice lifts me up. Ah, that was a Jerry Halliwell song, wasn't it? Lift me up. Anyway, looking forward to today from Carol in Somerset. Thank you, Carol. Now, why was I thinking of Somerset the other day? Oh, I'm coming to Bristol. I'm coming to Bristol to see a friend. And now, how far from Glastonbury is Bristol?
Oh, a while. 40 minutes.
Because I thought we were going to go to this. He keeps going to this. He's a medium. It's my friend Sean. He's a medium. He's an extra large, really, but he, calls himself a medium. But he keeps going to this shop near Glastonbury, which all sells like crystals and.
In Glastonbury itself.
I think so.
Okay. There's
Anyway.
loads of crystal shops in
Yeah,
Glastonbury.
well, maybe I've got it wrong. Anyway, we're moving on.
It's about 40 minutes.
Stace says, good luck. Oh, good luck. What have I done wrong? Oh, no, she's answering somebody else. Oh, somebody's... Right, Kim has got 2 job interviews today. What, if you don't get one, you'll take the other?
Or not go to the second one if
Not
you get the
bothered.
first.
It's like Roxana says, morning, John and all. Happy Thursday. I keep thinking it's Monday because I've had a couple of days off.
Yeah.
It's not.
It feels
it's
like
definitely not.
Monday. It's
And I was in
definitely
Monday
Thursday.
for you, wasn't I? So that threw me completely.
You were.
Anyway,
did
menu,
Tuesday.
yeah, we've got to get going because we've got loads to do. Menu. Amber makes block of the month with Rebecca Reid. At 9 o'clock, Be Happy Tote with Lisa Lam. Here it is. In your own time, Charlie. There it is.
You rang
There
me.
it is. Oh, yes, to show you all the close-ups. Lovely. Then we've got pre-cuts and panels. Then we've got Sunnyside Tote with Lisa Lam. It's gorgeous. I love that one.
Nice
We've got
fabric.
now, the block has that flower in it. We've got 2 other flowers for you if you like that fabric. And discount bundles at 12 o'clock. I didn't show you Rebecca Reid's picture because we've got them all around the set and we'll show you straight away when we start the show. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There it is. So there you go. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Morning, John and Rebecca, and the team from Sarah. Kath says, morning, John and Rebecca. You're on top form today, John. It's because I haven't spoken to anyone. I come here. I don't speak to anyone when I'm not here, you see.
We did catch up though. We managed to catch up in the dressing room.
Oh, we had such a catch-up this morning.
Yeah.
Put the world to rights. But we haven't quite put the world to rights. We got halfway through a list we were doing and then we had to stop because we had to come on air. Then you can message me on Facebook Live. We've done that one. Yeah, or you can go to the website, Oh, look, there's your designer block. www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. A little box on the right-hand side you'll see there to write your message in. Hello, you too. That's interesting. Then you can scroll down the page. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column is show deals, and the right-hand column is pre-order. Now, those zips are not meant to be there, but Rebecca Reid had a kind of diva frenzy and said,
No one said I wasn't allowed to put them in the schedule.
Yeah.
So I did.
Anyway, these are now. There's no 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock yet because Ian hasn't put them into the schedule yet. But now, look, there's the blocks. We'll tell you all about that now. Then we've got fabrics, we've got pre-cuts, we've got all... Now, they're new. Well, Debbie Harry had them the other day, right?
I haven't seen that lavender canvas.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Nice.
It's like a canvas, look.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Very nice. And there's beautiful tartans to go with as well. That's a reindeer. Yeah.
In the
There were
summer.
loads of those out today. Munkjacks. There were loads. I think they were all confused by the sunshine because all the animals were coming out from the bushes going, is it lunchtime?
Is it?
I've got
I
to my
know.
breakfast. Anyway, look. Now look, that panel's going already. Kat's got that in her bathroom. No, she has not got it in her bathroom. She's got it in her bedroom. She hasn't got a picture of the fiancé. Oh, of course, he's not your fiancé yet. That's why she's in a bad mood, you see. Because
Since the
everyone
2
round, they've
engagements.
only been together for 4 years and Helena will only been a couple of years and she's been with her boyfriend for 10 years. He's still not proposed. I know. I'd get
Maybe
weird.
he can't afford the photographer.
No, I'll come and take the pictures
Yeah.
if you want, Kat, tell him.
If that's the problem, we'll take the pictures and bring the balloons.
Do what?
We could bring the balloons.
Yeah, we could, but she's just saying if she's not engaged by the time she comes back from her holiday, that she's not coming in. Well, you're leaving anyway. It
Do
doesn't
you think
matter,
maybe
does
we should message him?
it? No, because if you message him to tell him, he'll go even more. I'm
Yeah,
not
that
doing
one-
it.
yeah,
He'll buy an
true.
even bigger Game Boy. Anyway, look, these are bundles in the last hour. There's no Lisa Lam on pre-order yet, I'm afraid, because it hasn't been sorted. As soon as it's there, we'll tell you, won't you, Kat? You'll tell us as soon as it's there. Margaret says it's grey in Heckman White this morning. Judith says good morning. Doreen says good morning. Sandy says good morning. Hubby is on his way to Chelsea. He told me to treat myself if I like anything. Oh, buy everything. Has he left your credit card?
That's an open book, isn't it?
Isn't it? Julie Vaughan, good morning, Julie Vaughan. Sarah Jane says good morning. Kath says good morning. My word, there's loads of you there. Right. Oh, 11 o'clock's going on pre-order now. Still no 9. Right, so what are we doing this morning? Which one is it? The scissor one.
We're doing the
know that
scissors.
Rebecca Reid and that, well, it's Amy, really.
Yeah.
Amy designed.
I just stand here and talk about
Yeah,
it.
exactly. Amy, driving me mad. Because what happens is that comes up
I
and you
don't
can't...
understand why that comes up.
Ian clicks on the ticks on the box. you
Oh.
see. But it also means, look how long it stays. If you're sewing, nobody can see you
Yeah,
sewing.
we should write something in there. That would make them take it off, wouldn't it?
Yeah, can we get into that one, Kat?
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Because you've got all sorts of signing.
Should we write on that? This
Right, can I
message
just
shouldn't be
explain
here.
what this is? Every month, Rebecca Reid does a block of the month, right? And there are going to be 12.
There are, yes.
There will be 12. We're on number 4 at the moment. This is number 4. And what it is, the idea is that, well, let me show you today's panel, right? Let me show. It's all to do with sewing. It's all to do with sewing. I've got, if you're thinking, oh, I didn't see the first 3, I've got them all here. Right, so what happens is, I'll get the right way up in a minute. This is the block we're making this month, right? So you've got a finished block already on your panel. No, down. There you go, there it is. That's the finished block. already printed for you. But by using FPP, well, they're fully shaped bits of fabric.
That makes a thing.
Oh, it makes a thing. So you can make that actual picture by using FPP because you get the instructions, and there's also an added thing to make. So this month is a scissor keeper. You see, so what it is you get that picture anyway. You can make that picture. So what you can do is if you want to save the made, because each month is something different, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like piecing or FPP or EPP or what do we do?
Embroidery.
Embroidery, all sorts of things like
all
that.
different
So each
things.
month it's something different. So you've already got the picture and you can make the picture. So if you want to save all the made ones till the end of the year, you can put them all together in a quilt. Or because you've got other things, like this week's is when you get the scissor keeper, you also use the block to make a little bag.
Yeah, so the instructions are in there to make the suitcase.
Right, so if you wonder what that funny shaped thing was there, that's to make the scissor keeper, right? And then if you want to use up this is the picture one, the instructions to make this little case, little vanity case or sewing case, are also in here. So you get loads for your 14. Now, if you think about it, instructions are normally $9.99, and that size panel is at $12.99 or $14.99. That panel, $14.99. So you're getting the instructions for free.
Yeah, really. And you get 3 sets of instructions.
And yeah, so you get the instructions to make the block, you get the instructions to make the scissor keeper, and you get the instructions to make this. And don't forget, when you buy it, there's a secret code on the back here. I don't know where it is. Where's the secret code on there?
There.
Oh, I was looking for letters.
No, it's words.
Well, it's made of letters, right?
It's words.
Is it the same every month or is it something different
No,
every
it's
month?
the same every month.
Okay, so if you want to go to a Facebook page, which is secret and safe, there's a secret code on the back here. So you look for Amber Makes Sewing Block of the Month. That's what you look for,
Yeah,
is
that's
it,
the
on
Facebook
Facebook?
group.
And then it will ask you for that
Secret code.
secret code. You put that in and you're into it forever then, aren't
Yes,
you?
and then you can ask
Oh,
us
and then
questions.
in the secret code, there's another pattern to
Yes,
make a block keeper,
make a
isn't
block
there?
keeper.
So as you make the blocks each month, you keep them in
The block keeper.
your block keeper. Now that's free, isn't it? And that's available in the secret Facebook group. You get so much, don't you, for your money? Thank you. Right, so let me just go through this month's again. This is the panel.
Do you want the block
Oh yeah, where is it?
on the wall?
Oh yeah, you can't reach it, can you?
No, I was going to say I'll get
So
it down.
there's the block.
I'll give it a
There's
go.
the panel, sorry. There's the panel for this month.
Oh, but it's pinned
for this
on.
month.
I think you might have to reach that.
Yeah, and then you also get the instructions for your $14.99.
It's sort of pinned on and I can't remove the pin.
This is what you're going to make. This is the FPP. Now, what Rebecca's done is some people don't like embroidery. Some people don't like FPP, so you just use the other block, the already drawn block if you want to, or you can save all 24 blocks, the one that's already printed up, and your FPP version or your embroidered version, and make an even bigger quilt. So what month will you be making that then?
February. I think we
Well, hang
launched
on, we're
it.
four now,
No,
aren't we?
February we launched it at the birthday, didn't we? So it'll be January.
Next January,
Yeah.
you can make the whole quilt.
But I have written it for beginners, so if you've not tried FPP and you think I can't do it,
Yeah.
then this is a good time to learn.
Now, I could do to you what you did to me the other day.
It was good on the back though, wasn't it?
Mine was, yeah.
Yes. Mine's reasonably neat on
She
the
did.
back.
No, it was fine because I was really pleased with how neat it was. But it was that I had the sewing machine on the dining table downstairs, and the iron and ironing boards in my dressing room upstairs. So, and because with a log cabin, you have to press at every seam, don't you? So I was like sewing, running upstairs, pressing it, coming down. At the kitchen counter, there was the next one to pick up. Then the dining room to sew it. Then back round to the sewing machine.
Like a workout.
And I was getting my steps in. So that's $14.99 for the whole lot. Right, very quickly, let me show you the previous 3, and then we can get on with today's demo because we're a bit short of time. Right, here we go. So the first month was the sewing machine. Now there's the block, I keep calling the block, there's the panel. The picture's already there. And then this was just normal piecing, this one, wasn't
Yes.
it? This was normal piecing. And the instructions are here. And all the things you need to know, everything you need to know, are all in here. And you just cut squares out. There's no template. You cut squares
No,
out.
you just cut pieces.
Question from Mandy. Morning, John and Rebecca. What if you're not on Facebook? Can you still join? Love the case. Two of my favourite presenters.
Well,
Mandy.
I've had a few people who the email address is on the back of the instructions. If you email me, I will send you a PDF of the free instructions.
Oh, that's
But you can't
lovely.
really join if you're not on Facebook.
No, exactly.
Because it's on Facebook. But I have emailed the PDF to a few people who have asked me for it. So yes,
And
you
then-
can.
9 o'clock's now on pre-order. Lisa Lam's 9 o'clock is now on pre-order. So that's January. No, well, not January. Number one. That was number one, which was February actually. And then the pattern in there is your sewing machine cover. And what was your little freebie on that one?
The freebie, for some reason, is in number 2. I put it in there. It was a little bits and bobbins case to keep all your thingies in. You know, your sewing machine bobbins or pieces.
Oh yes, thank you. So it's that little zip purse. Little zip purse, right? Lovely. Then the second one was the embroidery one,
Measure
which was
twice.
the hoopy one.
Hoop art.
So there's your panel, plus your instructions. Message from Andrea. Morning both, love Rebecca's instructions, so easy to follow.
Thank you.
Aww. Thank you. So that is the finished one. That's the one that you actually make. And then the one that you...
That's the little gift.
That was the little
extra,
gifty
the
one
sewing
from
kit,
that
the
one.
needle case.
And then what did you make out of that one?
This is the project.
And that's the project there.
But you can use any of the blocks for any of the projects, obviously, because it's all the same size.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant. So that can go there. Thank you. Ooh. Right, and then the third one was the stripy one.
Was the
Spools.
spools of thread.
There you go. That was that. So again, what was the skill on this
Well, there was
one?
piecing, but there was also a bit of a plique and machine embroidery on it as well, because you plique the needles.
Okay,
So you've got
piecing
a
and a plique. Panel, instructions, $14.99. There's the made one. And
That's the little extra project, keeping it real.
keeping it
But
real.
you keep your reel of thread in.
Oh, I thought you spelt it wrong.
No, it's just funny. That's funny, that.
Is it? It's a pun, is it?
Fun,
Oh,
yeah.
that's nice. There's your little bag using the
Illustrated.
printed one rather than the made one. So have you understood everything I've said? If you have any questions? Well, no, because in the prep we were going, oh my goodness, it's this and
It's
this and this.
complicated,
But I think we've
isn't
got there. I think we've got there. So what we're going to demo today is today's block, which
Yes.
is
FPP. Cut.
FPP.
It's called cut once.
Making the scissors. Measure twice, cut once.
Yes,
Is there a
that's-
tape measure on it? Right. Go on
Right,
then.
right. So, what we do to start with, oh, I've got bits of thread on me. You
What's
need
the
to
matter?
cut out the pieces from your panel. So on your panel, there are lots of different, not squares, rectangles of fabric that are used for the FPP. The important thing is that is to cut out, before you cut your FPP, is to cut out the border strips. It does say this in the instructions, but I cut mine out first, because otherwise when you do your FPP, you sort of cut lots of random pieces. So do cut out your border strips, because that goes on the edge, and put those to one side.
Come up again, look.
I know. And then it goes again. Does it sort of come up every time somebody
Every time you put a
talks?
graphic in. The graphics are for the new one, this month's one, the scissors, which is here behind. Oh, you can't see. it.
Now, in the instructions, I have put all the templates in them. I had a long think about how to do this, whether numbers or colours or letters. If you've done FPP before, you'll understand. Now, I think that the easiest way to do it is I've given you a finished diagram to follow, and then all the templates are here.
Are they all in here?
Yes.
So that makes these worth even more money.
But also, if you join the Facebook group, we'll put them on there as a PDF so you can print them if you want
Oh,
to.
okay.
Because it's
Okay.
easy.
But you could photocopy those
Yes.
onto your Carol Doax if you
Well,
wanted
and
to.
I've said that in the instructions.
Yeah.
That's my favourite paper.
There
I've
you
got
go.
a little stash of it here. Bought my own. So what you can do if you join the Facebook group is
Hang on, just getting the graphics now. Oh, she's there. Yeah, she's went very quiet. That was all.
She's eating
I
grapes.
could just hear Charlie go, yeah, yeah. Foundation. You can put that through your printer.
So So you could either photocopy these, or if you join the Facebook group, we will put the PDFs of these on, which will make it easier.
Morning,
So-
John. Love it when you and Rebecca are on. We'll be watching you poolside in Menorca.
Oh, I'd like to be poolside in Menorca.
Sure. You've just come back from your holidays.
Yeah, I know. That's why I would like to go back.
Okay. You weren't poolside.
No,
you were like
I was
wine
train side.
shop side.
Train side. So all
Another
of the
Patricia, sorry, you'll get sewn in a minute. Morning, John. Silly question. What's FPP stand for, please?
foundation paper piecing. So let's start right at the beginning.
Go on then.
Foundation paper piecing is a really, really clever technique where you create a block or a picture or an image, but you sew through fabric and paper at the same time. By using paper to sew through, you're sewing along exact lines. So if you look at these, you've got exact lines to sew. You get perfect matching in a way that you wouldn't be able to do with piecing, because they're tiny. Some of them are tiny pieces, some of them are big pieces. So it's absolutely exact. Now, I used to hate foundation paper piecing because I couldn't do it.
Okay.
Which is fair enough, isn't it? And then I decided one day I was going to learn how to do it. Once you've learned how to do it, it seems a bit counterintuitive because you're sewing in reverse. But once that you've got your head around that, it's actually really easy. But it's the most mindful sewing that I've ever done, because it's such a process. You cut, you sew, you press, you cut, you sew, you press. And once you've worked out how to do it, it's totally absorbing and you create a thing of beauty at the end. I absolutely love FPP. So if you've not done it before, this is a really good place to start. You could, if you wanted, get the block, get the instructions and use some of your own fabric if you want to have a go first and you don't want to use this fabric. There is more than enough there, I've made sure of that. But because the way that I've designed it, it starts off with the simplest piece and you move on to more complicated as you go along. So by the time you've finished it, you've learned how to do it. So the first thing you need to do is either photocopy or cut out or print out your templates. Now you can do it on normal paper. Sometimes I use normal paper if I haven't got the foundation paper. The foundation paper is the best though, because it's thinner, so it's easier to tear away, and it also doesn't absorb the ink, and it's not shiny. So it's better than normal printer paper. But if you haven't got that, don't worry, I use normal printer paper as well.
Okay.
So there's the theory behind it. Once you've done that, then the way that the block is made, let me show you this. You make it, oh, you were doing flat. You make it in pieces.
She hasn't got an earpiece in, Charlie, just so you know.
So if you look at this, you can see it's in sections A, and then there's two pieces in section A, A1 and A2. So you make A first. I'm going to show you this in a minute. Then you make B, and that has two sections, and they're coloured, and there's a key here so that you know that the white is just the calico, the blue is the handles fabric. On the panel, those are all labelled as well, really easy. And then you make C, and then do it all the way round.
Okay.
So you make it in separate sections. When you've made all the sections, you then join them all together. So the reason I've done this like this is that A is only made of two pieces. So you can have a go at just two pieces, and then B is just two pieces, but C has got three pieces. So by the time you get around to H, that's got 17 pieces, you've worked out the system. Not only that, the smaller the pieces, the easier it is. It's much easier to do FPP with smaller pieces because of cutting out the fabric than using bigger pieces, where if you're slightly inaccurate with cutting out, it's harder. So by the time you get around to I, you will be an FPP expert.
Brilliant.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So far.
Go on then, let's do A then.
Right, so A. Now I have cut out my pieces in advance. Now this one I've used normal paper for. So I've got my A, there it is. So you can see A1 is just white, so that's the calico fabric that's on, well, it's called background fabric on your panel.
Yeah.
And A2 is blue, that's the handles fabric. So when you've got your piece like this, now the dotted line around the outside is seam allowance. You need to cut it along the seam allowance, not on the black line, because that will be the edge of it.
On the dotted line?
On the dotted line. So when you've roughly cut them out, this is why I thought I'd do it.
Can you reach? Because I know the table's too high for you.
I know, it's very disappointing, isn't it? Someone told me that they'd raised it for you.
They have?
That's not fair, is it? I liked it, the height it was.
Yeah.
Do you remember on Sewing Quarter we had...
Yeah, we did. In fact, the lady messaged me this week, she wanted to buy one.
Yeah,
so
well...
that's tell her.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had that?
Yeah. Should you have words?
Shall we? Because then I could lower it. It's quite hard rotary cutting when it's a bit higher.
Oh, shut up.
So this is a 1/4 inch seam allowance, but that's already printed on there, so you don't need to think about that. So,
and you're using a special paper rotary cutter?
No, I'm not. I just use a normal one.
Okay.
I know, but I rotary cut over so many pins. I'm always having to change the blade anyway.
At least she's honest.
So it doesn't really matter. Did it yesterday as well. Really annoying. I was just cutting out everything for a quilt, and I've gone over a pin. So cut out all of your pieces like this along the dotted line, not the solid line. If you cut along the solid line, print out another one because it won't work otherwise. So now you've got, this is one thing people go, how do I know the size of the piece? So remember I said at the beginning that FPP is back to front. So you have the right side of the paper up and the right side of the fabric down so that you've got wrong sides together. Because what you're going to do is sew along the lines and then that will be the right side. So just always remember they're wrong sides together. That's all you have to know. Turn that around. So I've just cut mine out roughly. Now, bigger than you need. Your piece of fabric needs to be at least 1/4 of an inch bigger all round.
Even though you've already got your seam allowance on it?
Yeah, just because it's too tight. And if you move over very slightly.
Oh, I see what you mean.
It's easy. So what I would say when you do your first one, cut it out a bit bigger or try one with scraps of fabric. The bigger the fabric, you find it easier is. Once you get your head around the technique, you can then make the fabric a bit smaller. So wrong sides together. So what I do is I just place my template on the fabric and then I sort of with like an erasable pen or pencil, I sort of just roughly draw around and then cut it out. So that's A1. Now, because this is a big piece, you need it to stay in place. So I always use some fabric glue, and I've lost the end of mine.
Fabric pen, fabric glue pen.
The end of yours.
Do you want one of these? Do you want this one?
No, this is the end.
What's she talking about?
Sorry.
You've broken, she's broken hers.
No, it's because it was stuck on. I thought I had the wrong end.
Oh, okay.
I left the lid off.
$5.99, you get the glue pen and one refill.
And do not leave the lid off this, which is what I do.
Yeah.
So, glue pen, but you can use pins if you haven't got glue pen, doesn't matter. But with a big piece like this, I just put a couple of blobs on, or a pin, it's fine, and then stick it on. Then you know it's in place. And that makes it easier.
Wrong sides together.
Wrong sides together. So always think about that. So if you're starting off and you want to have a practice, use plain fabric where there is no wrong side and then it's easier. But that's the start. Now, so we're going to sew A1 to A2. A1 is calico, A2 is blue because it's coloured blue. And what you do is fold it along the line. You see I've just folded it there?
Yeah.
Right, then we're going to cut using a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So you can either use your rotary cutter or you can use one of these wonderful add a quarter rulers. So you don't need many tools. You need a rotary cutter. You need, this is useful. A glue pen is really useful. And that's about it. So you need to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So if you use the add a quarter ruler, it's got a little lip on it. So when you push it back, it sort of crashes and then you stop. You don't have to use one of those. You can use your rotary cutter, but this just makes it easier and quicker. And then trim along there. So now it's 1/4 of an inch outside. Now take a piece of blue fabric. Now you can see this is way bigger than I need, but it's much easier if you do it a bit bigger. And I have given you a lot of fabric on the pattern. And what we're going to do is place those right sides together, matching the edge, like that, and then fold it over. Now what you need to do, the thing that people most go wrong with, I go wrong all the time, is not putting the fabric in the right place. So just pin them together along the line, because what you're going to be doing is sewing along that line there. So pin them together along that line, then fold it out. Now I can see now that's in the right place because I've got fabric all the way around. If you've moved it over slightly, then you can unpin and shuffle. Blah, blah. So that's what it's going to look from the right side. So I now know that that's in the right place. So I'll turn it over. Now I'm going to sew along the line because this is just one piece. I can sew into the seam allowances. With other pieces you can't. You need to reduce your stitch width to about 1.5. The reason for that is that because that will perforate the paper so it's easier to tear away later. Also, when you're using a lot of pieces, it's easy, you don't have to do so many reverse stitches, but about 1.5. So, and there's no thinking about seam allowances. This is easy because I'm sewing along a line.
Right.
That's why I love it, because you don't have to think. So I'm going to start in the seam allowance to do this. And you can remove your pin. What's on the foot?
Oh.
Yes, do not have your machine on when you're trying to wibble your foot around. I don't even need to start and finish with that one. Okay, so that's done. Then this is where it's quite useful to have a pressing mat. Oh, I've got the...
You've got the really grubby one there.
I know, I didn't see that.
Is your iron switched on?
I've done that in advance. That's quite impressive.
Brilliant.
Isn't it? I don't normally do that. So fold it over now, like this, and then just press it flat. There we go. Now that is done. So when you've sewn all the pieces on, because obviously with there's only 2 pieces, so that's easy.
Yeah.
Cut it, trim it all along the outer dotted line, basically the same size as the piece of fabric that you've got. Now, I don't know whether we've got them, but this is where I use my rotating cutting mat.
Oh, now she asks for
Just
it.
remembered that. They said, do you need anything? No.
Yeah, we said for this one thing. So far, she's run up and got the rotary cutter. She's got the iron and the pins.
I know. Forgot.
Oh, have we got one here?
I did bring my own glue pen. But if you have a rotating cutting mat, you can rotate the mat rather than your fabric. We do have them on the... Well, I think we've got them on the website.
Yeah, go to the website to find one of those.
Just fine, but it's just if you're doing a lot of FPP, you know, so if this isn't, you're not new to this and it is really useful. Oh, we have got one. Let me show you. I completely forgot about that.
That's all right.
I am new to this, though.
What?
I'm new to this demonstration.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, cut along the lines on the outer edge of the paper. You see, so if you've got your rotating mat, you see, you don't have to move anything. And when you've got shapes that have got lots of sides like this, it's really useful. Okay, so all those bits you don't need. If you've cut big pieces of fabric, if you cut more than enough, keep it. So I like these pieces, just keep them because you'll use those for little pieces, particularly in the handles section. So do keep the pieces for now. So if I turn that over, now I've got piece A all done. And if you look at my picture, remember the picture, the diagram and the pieces are printed in reverse. So this is backwards at the moment because it's that one looks like that. When you see the finished the finished block, you can see that this is the right way round. So piece A is this one.
Right.
But it's the opposite way round to the picture.
Of course.
So don't worry that you will always be working.
But if you make them all to begin with, you'll be able to place them down and see that.
But just remember that FPP is always printed in reverse.
Yeah.
So don't worry when you look at that.
Can you do one of the complicated ones?
Yes. So there's an A. So I've done that one now. So that's the simplest thing. I've got a. Which I was going to do a B. Should we do a C? Because C has 3 pieces.
Okay.
So with C, you can see you've got C1, C2 and C3, but the principle is exactly the same whichever one you do. So we're going to start off with C1, and C1 is this colour. I've actually labelled mine in advance, but only because I'm doing that. And you can see I've cut it out quite a bit bigger. So it's only this first one that you need to be gluing on or pinning on. The others you'll be folding and everything. So remember, wrong sides together. That's stuck on. Right, now C2 is yellow, and yellow is, can't remember, is light grey. I've labelled it there, so there's light grey. So again, with C2, we fold it back. The other ones aren't more complicated, they just have more pieces. But they're not more complicated, they're not more difficult. The technique isn't any different, there's just more pieces. So when people go, well, that must be a difficult one, it isn't, it's just got more pieces. But the principle is the same.
Yeah.
So now I've trimmed that, there's my piece of fabric, place it right sides together. Take my pin.
Good morning, John and Rebecca. Just ordered the first 4 blocks and can't wait to get them home. Thanks for another brilliant demo. Love from Kim.
Oh, thanks, Kim. Tell me, put pictures on, join the Facebook group.
Oh, yeah, we've got complimentary fabric, got fat quarters coming up, like specially printed big fat quarters coming up.
So again, I'm just checking that fits before I sew it. So I'm going to sew that on. Now, what I would say is, if you're doing this for the first time, is do A, so you understand it. But to save a bit of time, what I do then is I cut and pin all the 2 pieces for all of the blocks, do all of them. Because then you're sewing and cutting, and then do the 3 pieces for all. And then what's quite nice is you finish quite a lot of blocks and you end up with the ones with more pieces at the end.
Yeah.
So there's C2. I'll press that one in a minute. C3 is here. So again, fold along the line. Now, you need to try and be reasonably accurate. It doesn't matter so much because it's sewn, but if you just run your nail along there, it's just enough so that you fold it. Fold it all the way along, because although that line's only going from there to there, fold it the whole way.
Or get a postcard and lie it on the line, then fold your fabric back.
Yes. Something like that. It's not absolutely crucial, but you know, it doesn't have to be millimetre accurate, but enough. And then you trim this off. Then we take C3 piece, and again I've cut that, I've made sure it fits, but you can see it is bigger all round. Then place that right sides together. Now you might find when you're doing this that you pin it and it's not quite right, because when it folds out it's sort of folding in the opposite direction. But that's easy. If you've pinned it, you can just move it along.
Yeah.
As the more FPP you do, the better you will get at working out positioning and sizes, and everyone has their own method for that. So let me just check, always check. If you do go wrong, which I do every single time I do it, and when you unpick, just do it very carefully. You need to open up the seams to unpick. You don't want to be unpicking through the paper, because if you unpick too many times, the piece of paper falls apart. So piece of paper falls apart. So unpick between the and use a seam ripper to do it.
Yeah. Nick says, good morning. I've never done FPP before, but this demo is making it look achievable.
It really is. It honestly, and once you've got your head round wrong sides together, and then it will come out backwards. I mean, how easy is this? I'm just sewing along lines.
Yeah, and the lines are there for you, aren't they? Good morning, John and Rebecca. Up early this morning, got my block. Love it. Thank you, from Neve.
Oh, fab.
Loving the demo, says Jill. Thank you for Lynn says my shirt's fabulous. She also says, your shows are fabulous. Not only sell fabrics, you show everyone how to use them and all the tools. Thank you for being the best craft show on TV. Julie says this FPP paper is the best FPP paper.
It is fab.
Is there enough fabric on the panel to make the other items in the pattern? If not, do you sell the fabric separately? Mandy, I'll show you in a minute. What we've got is there's enough to make the block, but then if you want to make like the bag and things like that, we sell these big fat quarter bundles, which we'll be doing for you in a second.
So there's C piece done. So what I would have to do then is trim around the edges of that one.
Yeah.
So that's A and C. Shall we do one more?
Yeah, have you got time to do one more?
Yeah, let's do
5. You give us 5 minutes. It takes us to 1:45.
Is that clock wrong? Why have we only got 5 minutes?
Oh no, Kat says you've got 5 minutes.
Oh. Well, I haven't got time to do another one.
Go on then.
Have I?
Do it.
Just do it anyway.
She can say she's leaving. She's going on holiday tomorrow.
It's just I've got to show you joining them together. So there's E.
Oh, she's very stroppy this morning. When we were at Side Quarter, we used to finish every demo at 47. It's because she hasn't been asked to get married. I think we should give
I think it's because you were making fun of her about not being asked to get married.
No, she's the one telling me through my ear. I wasn't doing it. I wouldn't be that insensitive, Rebecca Reid.
well, I can't hear what you're saying.
Well, no, Charlie was talking to you earlier, and I was like, she's not responding much. So when you're a guest, don't you wear your earpiece then?
No. Because I forget.
Oh, you don't wear it when you present it, eventually. And then you don't listen.
Well, because I forget who you're talking to. I end up answering questions that are for you.
No, you see, people forget, you see. And Ian said, what size is the suitcase, please? I'll measure it for you now, Norfolk. It is a skill, because Ian, right, said to me, oh, anyone can do that presenting. I said, did you? He said, my feet hurt at the end of 5 hours. I said, did your head not hurt? He went, no, you just spout rubbish for 5 hours. And who I've just heard now, he completely ignored the producer and the director through his earpiece. So he just stood here just chattering. Suitcase, do you know how big it is?
No, I can't remember.
I think this is really cute for a weekend bag.
Well, it's a fabric suitcase, so I thought you could keep your fat quarters in it, but actually I would use it for a weekend. I could probably tell you how big it is.
Yeah, Kat could take it this weekend, she's saying. 13.5 inches. Oh, well, by 12.5 inches, I'd say.
Yeah, it's 12 by... hang on, what's the base? 12. It's 12 by 14.
Oh, okay.
And then the depth is...
6.
6.
Yeah.
So 12 by 14 by 6.
Yeah. There you go. I hope that helps. Get going.
Yeah, sorry. So, remember, wrong sides together. So I'm sticking E1 onto the wrong sides of E1. Now with this one, because it's in the middle, you've got to make sure there's an allowance. So just hold it up to the light or put it on a light box, and then you can make sure that there's fabric all the way round. So exactly the same, E2, fold it back. You see this, now you can see the meditative thing. So you fold it back, you trim it.
I don't like it when Kat gets stroppy with us.
She will have to be really nice to her now. Kat,
Oh,
love
hang on,
you.
yeah, she's got more news for me.
News?
Oh, nothing to do with the show. So they're going away, but they've got new alarms in the house and cameras in the house. And one fell off the wall up us 3 this morning.
Oh no. God, I heard all the students
Oh, so she's
this
been in
morning.
a grump since up us 3 this morning.
Half past 3, all the students were running past my house shouting.
Why?
Well, I live next to the university.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, isn't it funny? Because your house got a little picket fence, doesn't it? I always imagined it was just in the middle of nowhere looking over the beach.
No, it's right next to the university. So you get, and there's woods next to it, and you get all the students running through screaming every now and then. As you do. So E2, I'm going to sew E2. Now, let me show you flat here. With the other one, you remember I was sewing, like this one, I was sewing across outside seam allowances. You can see that the E2 seam starts within.
Oh, yeah, so you've got to start
So,
and stop as it starts.
What you do is wind the needle down into the beginning of there, do a couple of lock stitches or do a reverse stitch, then you can sew all the way across. If you've got a piece that starts and finishes within, not without the seam lines, you mustn't sew beyond those lines.
No.
That's really, really important.
In fact, really, maybe you should just get used to practice only stowing on the line.
Yes.
And not on all of them.
And
Don't
not
run
going
off,
into the seam
and then
allowance.
you'll get used to it, won't
But and this is the joy and the accuracy of it.
you? Yeah.
So what I do to lock stitch is I don't know you're supposed to do this, I just hold it still and don't let it go any further. And then it sews on top of itself.
Yeah. Well, you've got a lock stitch on the machine.
Yeah, I know. I don't always want that, so I just hold it and then it just sews on top of itself.
Yeah. Also, don't forget, everyone who shops today will go into the entry for today's competition. It's Shop to Win May Days. It's still May, unbelievably. So on Monday, whoever's in on Monday, you in on Monday?
Tuesday. Stuart's on Monday.
Oh, Stuart will be reading out on Monday who all this week's winners are. I'm not showing you today's prize because I don't think it's good enough. They have to find another one.
That's quite funny. Do you wonder what they'll think about that? Right, so this time we're adding more than one piece. So I've done E1 and E2. I've pressed it open. So now I'm going to do E3. So exactly the same thing. Fold it along the line. Sometimes if you've sewed into the seam allowance, you just have to tear the paper a bit.
Yeah.
Fold it along the line. Get your ruler. Trim it quarter of an inch outside, like so.
All into it, watching in the garage, waiting to be picked up by her husband.
In the garage?
Not in her garage, in the garage. She's obviously taken the car in, not sitting in her garage at home.
Then, look, so I folded that out. Now I get piece E3. Now what you can do, you can cut all your pieces in advance and label. I mean, I label them only because I was coming here. I tend to just do that, trim it, and then I'll cut it. But it's up to you. Whether you want to cut everything in advance. I tend to sew and cut. So there's my E3 piece. Now that's sort of a bit of a funny shape. So I actually drew on mine when I traced around it that's where E1 joins on. So remember, right sides together.
Brenda, where do I find Amber Makes panel for making the sewing case from Brenda?
It's on the website. If you go on to
our website, on Sewing Street website.
If you go on to kits, designer makes, and then that Amber
do you mean
makes
do you mean the sewing case for today? Do you mean that sewing case up there?
Well,
that comes in when you buy today's.
So there is a sewing case kit as well. We've done before.
Yeah, we had that on the other day. Which one? Do you mean sewing case or do you mean today's sewing case, Bren? Morning to you both. Got my block 4 on pre-order as collecting all of them. Fantastic value and quality for money, Rebecca. Have all the fat quarter panels too. Susan, you minx.
Yes, I'm doing a new one next month. So I've pinned that one on. And then again, remember, now look, you see, I folded that back and it doesn't fit.
Yeah, it doesn't fit that.
No, it doesn't fit. It will fit because I've cut it to fit. But if you look at this, it's too far over that way. So unpin it and shuffle it over a bit. Because if you've cut it, like I showed you, where you pin the pattern piece or place it on top of the fabric and draw around, it will be the right size.
Yeah.
It's just you've got to get it in the right position. And sometimes you might end up doing this 4 or 5 times. Like, that's 2.
Oh, Jeanette. Oh, today's sewing case. It's in the instructions here, isn't it? That sewing case is in your instructions today.
It's called a crafty suitcase.
It's called a crafty suitcase.
But it's in the instructions.
So in here, you've got the block instructions, you've got the scissor case instructions, and the crafty suitcase.
Yes.
All in there. So the instructions are in there for that bag. You can't see it because the graphic's in the way. For that bag on there, all for $14.99, and you get the panel. Now, obviously, you've only got the fabric to make the block on here and the scissor keeper. You need other fabric to make the case itself. Message from, oh, loving the show today. I taught myself FPP and made a king size quilt. Look, Rebecca Reid. The Carol Dark paper was fantastic. Love block of the month. We'll have to order as I missed these before.
I love that.
Due
Is
to
that
work.
reminds? I've seen
New York. You're thinking New York and
yes,
something.
that one.
And Jenny Jackson, when we were at Sewing Quarter, made the cushion out of it.
Wasn't it called New York Beauty?
Flying geese, isn't it?
Yeah,
New York flying geese or something.
That is beautiful. See, now that's the joy. I mean, some people even do like log
Can I
cabin
see
with.
the picture again? Is the headboard a quilt as well, or is that cut out wood? Oh, no, it looked like a piano keyboard. It's lovely.
But some people even do log cabin with FPP, you know, even because it's so accurate.
Oh, well, so, like mine, you mean? Morning, totally agree with this process being mindful. It's even meditative watching the demo. Well, you put them to sleep. Definitely going to give this a go from Karen. Thank you, Karen, my love.
Right, so now I've put the next piece on, so I would fold that open.
Yeah.
And that's exactly the same, and then you would do the same with the last piece, but because I'm running out of time,
Good,
so make all of them in the same way.
Yeah.
Then what you do is join, it says in the instructions, but basically you join together. Once you've done them all, you join the pieces together.
Yeah.
A, B, C, D and E.
Yeah.
So which pieces have I done already? So let me show you joining. I've done A and B. I did A just now, didn't I? Make all your
Way
pieces.
over half the stock's gone.
So there's A, and you can see here, I'll put that there. And then there's B.
That should be the other way round.
There's A, look, make it look like that.
Yeah.
And there's B, and that looks like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to join those together. Now, what's important...
With the paper still in?
Keep the paper in because it makes it more stable, and also you can join the points together. So where it's important, because obviously you can see that this side is longer than there, but you've just got to match up these corners. So put them right sides together,
yeah,
the side you're going to join, and then push a pin through the top left corner of A, and then make sure it comes out. I've almost done it, but not quite. Push it through the corner of B, like that, and then do the same at the other end.
Yeah.
Now, if you're matching with some of the pieces, you're also matching colours, and do the same with the colours. Once you've got them matched, like this, then you can put a pin that way and take that one out, and put a pin that way and take it out, and then you can put a pin in there. And then all you have to do is sew along that line.
What technique does the hoop block teach you, and which extra panel goes with it? Can I see the hoop panel open again, please? I'm doing them in a minute. I'm going to do them in a minute for you, Pauline.
So you sew along that line, that does that. Then you've joined one half together. Now let me just show you, before I run out of time completely. I've also joined the other half, which is this half, together. So you can see this is the one, this is where you're building up to. So the process of putting two pieces together is exactly the same. It is no more difficult. And in fact, I would say it's easier because the pieces of fabric are smaller. There's less margin for error. You're not dealing with big pieces of floppy fabric. So you can see I've joined together here F, G, H and I. That then joins together with the other half, and that's it, your block's done. Oh, and then you sew the borders around the edge, which you cut out before. Everything I've said is all in the instructions. And if you've got any problems, on the back of the instructions is the Amber Makes email. Just email me and I'll be able to help. But all of this and more.
And don't forget you can join the Facebook group. Can they send you messages in there as well?
Yes.
Right, okay, so this month, hang on. Hello, all you lovely people. I'm new to Sewing Street and I've just got the 2 panels. Love watching every day. Keep up the good work. From Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. You're near Barnsley, Tracy, in South Yorkshire. Used to make a lovely frothy coffee in Barnsley. Before frothy coffees were fashionable. Right, okay, so this is this month's block, this month's kit, right? So you get the panel, which has got the scissors, it's got the scissor keeper, and it's got the fabric for the scissors on FPP. You also get the instructions. Now, in the instructions, there are instructions to make the scissors, FPP. There are the instructions to make the bag, because you can use the printed one for that. And there are the instructions to make the scissor keeper, right? So let me give these to Rebecca Reid, because she has to... Right. On the panel, you get the fabric for the scissor keeper, look, and you get the fabric for the FPP, and you get the printed up block as well. So that's this month, right? Then the first month was the sewing machine, which was piecing. And in that one, you got, this is the block, that's the block you can make, based on Rebecca Reid. Then you've got the little purse, that's your free little gifty one you can make there. And you get the instructions on how to make a sewing machine cover to fit your machine. And the panel for that one is the bottom one, I presume. There you go. There you go. So this was block 1 when they were launched in February. You can go to the YouTube and watch it. So that's that panel. 28th of February, and you get the instructions for that one and the instructions for all the other bits that go with it. Then the next month was the hoopy. Now somebody just wanted to see this one, didn't they? So the hoopy, you can make the block, which is this. So now that block is round, but when you come to put it in the what we're trying to say, quilt at the end, is it? You sew it onto
square.
that?
It is square. Yeah, that's in it as well. So it is,
that bit hangs off?
Yes, I just didn't sew that bit on to give it a more realistic look.
Okay, and then the freebie for that month was...
The needle case. No, the needle case.
The little needle case, 28th of March.
Which has got printed
pages. Was the needle
pages.
case there. And the little sewing kit bag there. And that's using the one that was already printed up. And then this is the and then you get the instructions for all of those. Plus you get this panel. Can you mix and match your instructions? Yes, you can, because they're all the finished thing is all the same size. So if you want the scissors on your sewing machine cover, you can do it. If you want your sewing machine on your washing bag, then you can do it. Your weekend bag, you can do it, because the blocks are all the same size.
Exactly the same size.
There you go. That one's that one. Hope that was all right for you, Pauline. Pauline. And then the last one was the threads. So that's your finished panel of applique and piecing. And then on that one there was also the lovely big tote bag and there it is, keep it real. I don't know what you're supposed to put in there.
You can get little scissors and a reel of thread, so it's like a little sewing kit
all right, then.
to take, just on a holiday or in your work box.
Like a lipstick. I think your mum went away again, Kat. She's been in Spain. Yeah, she's been away again. Anyway, so that's that and that and that. And then in that one, you get the instructions for all 3. And this is the panel. This is the panel for all 3 of... no, this is the panel for the block and the actual finished drawn up block there. Right, brilliant. Now, people ask about complementary fabrics. Well, what it is, we don't have to buy the ½ metre. What we have is we have these huge panels of big fat quarters. I don't know, it looks like Sally Ann Harrison. What was she doing here? Right, look. So this is one. Now, they're not made to go with anyone in particular. You can choose which one you put them with. So this panel here are your fat quarters of your sewing machines.
And I used that one for the sewing machine cover.
And we use that one for the sewing machine cover with a bit of calico.
Yeah, but you can use them, any
Mix
of them
and match them wherever you want them.
But they
you can buy these, even if you don't want any of these blocks that Rebecca Reid says you can have these, just buy these.
Yeah, I mean, and the colours used are similar to the colour palette used in the blocks, but a lot of people buy them for their own makes because they're extra large.
Exactly,
huge.
They're called
fatter.
Right, then the second one of those is this one, pinky one. So this has got all the threads on it.
That's the one that I used to make the thread spools bag with. in block 3.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, we've got, this one will be popular.
So that's used for...
Oh, they're all very popular. I think when
fabric
people see
suitcase.
hexes, they love it,
But
don't
it's
they?
also used on the quilt block keeper.
Yeah. Now remember, if you join the secret society, Lisa Lam can't get into the door. It's not locked, just push it. There you go. The secret society, you'll get the free pattern to make a block keeper. So that's all of those. Remember to take out because you don't want you to miss out on any of those. Oh, now, and also you've got to say something.
Yes, next month.
Very quick. Oh, do you want to say something as well, Kat? Yeah.
Next month it's miniature patchwork.
Next month, it'll be the end of next month. That's a little, number 2 on that.
It's called Quilt Star. And it
called the
comes with the
Quilted
wooded
Star.
bits.
Is it
as well.
just piecing?
Yeah, but miniature, so it's just piecing.
Do you make a sandwich? Do you make like what I call a cake and then cut it up, or are they little pieces?
No, it is little pieces. But
Right,
it's
and
miniature.
So there must be 3. You must have that,
This, and then there's going to be a medallion quilt.
a medallion quilt as well.
Which is a bigger version of that, but that's the one that will be on the panel. You can use
And
it
what's
as a
this
thread
for?
catcher. You can keep your fabric clips in it, or it's got labels on it. So that one I put lovely things.
Oh, you only got that many lovely things in your life.
I know, not many. On the panel, there's labels like ribbons, buttons, lovely things, fabric
Don't
clips.
give too much away. That's next month. So you'll have to watch what date next month.
Not sure.
What day is it today?
26.
So it'd be in the last week of next month. Last week of next month. Right, could you hurry up and tidy up?
Yes,
Lisa
I've been
Lam's
tidying
coming.
up as you've been talking, so I'm nearly there.
Right, Lisa, thank you very much indeed, Reid.
Thank
So
you
we
very
see you
much.
presenting next Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes. Thank you very much for having me. It's been a
And
pleasure.
they've got a fabulous new tool apparently on Tuesday.
Pardon?
You've got a fabulous new
New
tool.
tool. I'm going to take it home this weekend and play.
Lisa Lam's already got one. Of
Yes,
course she would have.
and
wouldn't she?
we've had a long discussion about it.
Have you? We're not telling you what it is,
But she's raving about it and it's brilliant.
I wanted it for my birthday show, and Hannah went, "Oh, you can't have that. Reid's got that on Tuesday."
I know. How lucky am I?
I know.
And I will be an expert come Tuesday at it as well.
I'm going to tune in because she's bound to get it wrong. Don't go anywhere. Lisa Lam is up after the break. We are making the first project. Oh, somebody's had a good old pin away today, haven't they? There you go. Look, it's this gorgeous got pocket. Pocket on the front, pocket on the back. Beautiful bee ribbon. And hang on, where's the zip with the bees on it? Oh, you don't get this. How beautiful is that? Anyway, I can't talk anymore. Lisa Lam's up in 4 minutes. Thank you, Rebecca Reid.
Thank you.
I'll say, she's got to rush off because the dogs. She's got to let the
I've
dog
got
out. Let the dogs out. Lisa Lam's up next.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Imagine seeing a quilt block that you had made on display at this year's Festival of Quilts. We have the most exciting competition. 12 winners will not only have their block made into a winner's quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. If you're interested in taking part in our Designer Quilt Block 2022, please go to sewingstreet.com for more information.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
So I don't want you to feel sorry for me or anything, but my routine in the break, right, is we pack away the hour before I give it all to Becky, we get the new stuff out on the table, I make sure my ginger water's topped up, and I run to the dressing room, and by my desk there, I keep my earpiece pouch and my biscuits for the day, my gluten-free biscuits. So just ran in, 12-foot tall Ruth there doing her makeup, and I was like, oh, where's the... So I found my pouch at the other end of the desk, right, and I was like, oh, and I was like, someone's moved my... She went, they weren't your biscuits, were they? And I said, yeah. She went, they're in the bin, right? They're in the bin, she said, right? I thought they were mouldy. I've literally just opened them. I've had one. And she's thrown them in the bin. She's just run through to the gallery and I've got them out the bin for you. I've got them out the bin. No, I was in the dressing room for more than 30 seconds, so I know they're in the bin. I'm not going to eat them once they're in the bin. Anyway. It's fine, I'll just starve. I've had 2 strawberries instead. Yeah, don't worry. But I'll make her pay for that now. Hang on, so what show's she in for then? What show? Gems. Oh, I was going to say there shouldn't be any, because normally when I run through it this time, there's nobody in there. Because Derek's been and gone. What's the name of the lovely lady that's on... Amelia, who's on Gems in the morning. And then Vix was already on air, wasn't she? Sort of thing. And then... Yeah, that's it. And then and Carol was already made up and everything, so there's not normally anyone in there. Lisa Lam's here. Wave, Lisa Lam, down your camera. That's Lisa Lam. If you've ever met her before, back maker, it's Jordan there. I see now that you're called So Lisa Lam.
I so am.
So what happened to You Bags Are Us, whatever it was called?
That was more a shop that sold loads of supplies as well, and I'm not doing that anymore.
No, because you're a designer.
I just like designing, yeah.
Anyway, how gorgeous is this?
Thank you.
How beautiful. Right, now you can buy the whole kit. You'll need to buy some interfacing, I think, but apart from that, everything is in this bundle, isn't it? So none of that, buy this, but you need to get this, this and this. All I think you need some interfacing and some H640 or some... It's got H640 inside.
It does, yeah.
Morning. I'm watching you from sunny Budapest, says Glenda. Ooh, everyone's very
Everyone's abroad.
cosmopolitan today. Anyway, how beautiful. There's a pocket. There's a pocket there, look. And there's a pocket there. So the whole bundle is 2 meters of fabric, right? So you get 1/2 meter of your blue canvas. You get 1 meter of your red fabric and 1/2 meter of your blue PU. You get this thing, which is the wide-mouthed frog opener. Yeah, as big as Lisa Lam's mouth, look.
What are you
Hello,
saying?
my name's Lisa Lam. Right? Then you also get, now how much of this do you get? 1 metre is that?
2 meters.
No, it's more than 1 metre, that.
2 meters.
2, isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Oh, yeah. I'd make braces out of that. If you bought,
Fantastic
we have got it for
idea.
sale on its own. We have got it for sale on its own in a minute, but this is the whole bundle. You see, $49.99 for a Lisa Lam, because I'm going to carry on. So then you also get your zip, beautiful navy blue with gold nylon zip, 1 metre of zip. You then get 2 zip pulls, look. Now, if you follow Lisa on Facebook, you'll have seen these yesterday. Beautiful, very designer, isn't it?
They're double-sided as well.
It's double-sided.
Which is nice, yeah.
So you get 2 of those, and you get the Lisa Lam instructions, full instructions on how to make everything. So now, is there a pattern, or do we cut out squares?
No pattern needed. All of the square shapes.
Oh,
are inside.
Oh,
I'm
so the
Chinese,
whole bundle, everything. So all you'll need is a piece of H640 and some iron-on interfacing. That's everything else in the kit. Now, we presume that if you're a bag maker, you'll already have those at home. So we don't put it in, but we've got it available. So anyway, that's the whole bundle to make this. I think it looks way more than £50, that bag, doesn't it? Way more. But inside, right, the thing about Lisa is everything is thought through. Inside, I don't know if you can see inside here, there's another pocket in there. The whole thing is so professional. And you could make this. It's beautiful. Is it black? Can you not see in there? Can I go on the overhead over here? Here you go, look. Can you see in there? So there's a pocket there. Can you see in there? Yeah, on my telly, it's very dark, you see. Oh, fewer than 20 of those left already, and I haven't even told you everything else. Oh, now Charlie would carry that bag. He's like I said last week, he's very
Metrosexual?
They don't say that anymore.
Don't they? Oh,
No.
I'm so behind the times.
No, that was when I used to work at This Morning, they used to say very metrosexual. That's years ago now. I'll think of the word in a minute. Anyway, so now we've also got, if you think, oh, I love it, but I don't want the blue and red fabric, you can buy, I haven't got an overhead, but you can buy the pattern, the opener, the zip. Oh, I thought that was the whole point. Right, hang on, we're just looking into that, because when we were prepping earlier, you could buy all of this as a bundle. Okay, we'll try and find it. Can you buy the pattern on its own? Right, so you buy the pattern. We'll come back to that. Pattern on its own, $9.99. The Be Happy bag. And what about buying them individually? Yeah, okay, still buy them. Earlier, when we were prepping, there was a bundle to buy the whole lot as well, but at the moment we can't find that. So that's the instructions for $9.99. If you want the 2 meters of the bee ribbon, well, it's not ribbon, is it? It's like
It's jacquard. It's woven webbing.
Well, it's got a really, really posh webbing. This one.
Thick.
It's
thick,
yeah.
yes.
But it's like. I don't want to keep saying designer because you are designer, but what I mean is like a Ralph Lauren,
Yes.
Bond Street
Gucci
designer,
kinda,
Gucci, that kind
yeah.
of. It's really, really good quality. Now, you might want it for something else. You might want it, for another project. That's 2 meters you're getting there for $8.99. You can see the other side of it there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now you can buy the zip and the zip pulls together.
Yes, that's a pack.
Yep.
Yes.
That's a bundle. So the 2 zip pulls and the zip. So that's 1 meter of zip and 2 zip pulls there. We're not going to go through that rigmarole of putting a thing on the end of a thing.
Shall I?
No,
folks?
no. $8.99. It's a number 5 zip with 2 gold coloured. They're obviously not, there you go, not real gold, obviously. And now what is this called? We'll have a look in the graphics.
Hex open bag frame.
It's a what?
Hex
open bag frame. Right, that's what I love, because they just at $14.99. You can't see that, can you? Think? $14.99. 16-inch wide. Flex, not hex. Flex.
Sometimes they're flex, sometimes they're hex.
Flex
they do
metal
both.
bag frame. Hexy flexy it is. Anyway, $14.99. Now, very quickly, I can tell you the fabric on its own if you want it, if you want more of this fabric. So I've got the cotton canvas, ANLJ13. Now, this is usually wider, isn't it? Okay, the computer's playing up today. We've only got the PU available today. There you go. Again, it's extra wide in the navy blue. Thank you. $6.99. No leather. It's vegan. Is it? Oh, it's not.
Yes.
It's not. It's not
real.
leather. No animal in there. Okay. Now the other 2 things you might need. If you've bought the bundle, you don't need to buy any of these extras. You get everything in the bundle. You don't. We were only offering them up if you wanted to buy it. Now, if you haven't got any at home, you'll need some H640. Now, this comes as a cut piece, doesn't it? This one. So it's 1 metre by 90 centimetres. Will that be enough?
It's plenty. You'll have some
So you only
spare.
need that. You might have your own at home already. It's fusible on one side, fleece on the other. $9.99. And some iron-on interfacing, medium weight, which is this for $3.92. I think it's $3.99, isn't it? This $3.99. Fabulous. Right, message from Kat. Oh, blimey, they're flying now. Less than 15 left already now.
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Lisa Lam.
Hello.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug. It's really lovely to see you.
It's super nice.
Can I say I love your new house?
Yes, you can.
It looks gorgeous. I saw one room where you were making breakfast, and I was like, oh, she's obviously gone down market. And then I said, how's the new house? She sent me the detail, you know, like the brochure of it.
Right,
It's like, oh, it's gorgeous. Is it
Thank you.
1930? Is it 1930s
It is, good
house?
guess. Yes,
Yeah.
it was built in 1938.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's really funny because if I take the back routes to the motorway,
Yeah.
there's this, in a little village, there's one, and they're identical to your house. There's just a row of about 8 of them, but some of them were done like yours, brick. Some of them were, what's it called when you put like, not plaster on it.
Is it cladding or
Not cladding,
pebble
but
dash?
like pebble dash, but it's smooth. You know what I mean? But anyway,
yeah.
and they've all got their own individual. They've all got their
Nice.
original windows, and they're up on like a slope. And I always drive by going, I'd love to live in a house like that. 30s houses are beautiful, aren't they?
Well, wish. It's funny because we walk past the house that we're living in with my daughter. We used to walk past it every day, and you enter the little row of houses by a little gravel driveway off the road. And we always used to think, oh, wouldn't it be
So
nice?
you used to go down a private road with...
No, walk past. We always walk past the entrance of the gravel
Oh,
driveway
I see, and
peek
look in.
down. Yeah, and we used to think, wouldn't that be lovely? And it came up for sale, and then we thought, and we just got it.
And how far... It was meant to be, see. How far from the sea is it then?
We've just moved 2 blocks from where we were, so it's 2 blocks from the sea.
Oh, so you could walk to the
but
seaside.
we haven't, because where it is we back onto the Brighton Buddhist Centre, and it's full of mature trees.
Oh,
we get squirrels,
beautiful.
foxes,
And
blue tits,
calm.
wrens, cuckoos. It's incredible.
And then you've moved, the neighbours, all the prices have dropped now because you've moved in.
Sorry.
Morning, John and Lisa. As an aspirational beginner, delusional, I've purchased both of Lisa's sets today after Lisa was so encouraging yesterday on Facebook from Kate in the West
Oh,
Midlands.
I think I know who this is. Are you the person who's just discovered SS?
Oh, right, okay. So, how many did you take out? There's only 6 left now.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, but
Thank
you
you,
better show them how to
everyone.
make it.
Yes, I will. And it's really easy. It's honestly a great starter bag, but I hope it doesn't look like one.
No, it definitely doesn't. It looks like you've been to Bond Street and
Thank
bought it.
you.
But it does.
Thanks
The
a
thing is,
lot.
this is about all your bags look like
Oh,
this.
thanks, John.
But because they have that lovely pressure finish. But as you say, you actually make them achievable.
I want to.
Yeah.
Because we're all magpies. We all want to start another project.
Yeah.
Even after I've designed one, I'm thinking about the next one. So sometimes it's nice for it not to take too long, but still end up with a
Good,
finish.
because you've got 45 minutes.
Oh, right, okay.
The instructions still available, $9.99. Why's that come up? Why have I got Carol Dowick's in? Shouldn't be that. How many kits have I got left? And how many baskets? Well, we have to check, sorry. You start and I'll shout out.
All right.
You start.
So I've already gone ahead and I've made one half of the bag. It's very symmetrical. The front and the back are exactly the same.
Interrupt, sorry. There are 6 left, but 19 people have got it in their baskets.
Wow.
So carry on.
So this is one side, and I'm going to try and construct the other side and in exactly the same way. So this piece that I have here is the upper body. And I've gone ahead, the first thing to do would be to put a front pocket on.
Right.
The front pocket's very easy, 2 pieces sewn together. One of them's got interfacing on, the other one hasn't, sewn together and then top stitched. It's nice to have the interface piece, I think, facing out.
Right,
because I just think it's a little bit more sturdy that way.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to stitch this onto the front, just onto the bottom edge centre.
Oh, so hang on, your raw edges are still there because you're going to cover them with the webbing.
Yes.
Yep.
No, there's not going to be any raw edges by the time that we're done.
Of course.
So I'm just going to find some pins, and I'll talk about. I'm jumping ahead a few steps, but honestly, the bag is really, really simple to make. And I'm always on Facebook, so feel free to tag me.
Tell me about. She's never off Facebook. You put a picture up. Someone's like, who's that? Oh, Lisa Lam. Or some sarky comment.
I'm always on Facebook, so don't be shy to tag me and ask me any question about any of my patterns. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to sew this pocket on along the side edges with 1/2 centimetre seam.
Can you reach?
Just
Which is your pedal? There's 2 pedals down there.
Oh, great! So we're playing pedal roulette, pedal roulette as well as tight
This is yours,
sewing.
not that one. Right, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Having John at my feet.
Honestly, won't happen again. So what are you stitching them? What size stitch are you using?
I'm just using a normal size stitch because I'm only sewing on canvas, and I'm sewing the pocket onto the main body front with 1/2 centimetre seam.
Okay. Have you paid low £5 this morning? Good morning, John. I just get good morning, John. You get and the very gorgeous Lisa. Cheryl says good morning, John and Lisa. Let the fun begin. No, we're being very professional today, Cheryl.
Always.
Always. Are you using a different colour?
I am, just to make it easier for everyone to see.
That's fine.
But the lovely thing about this is if you use navy thread, well, I suppose it's a benefit and not a benefit. If you go a bit wibbly wobbly, you won't see.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's good to do it in a brightly lit room.
Yes. But it doesn't matter because they're going to be covered over anyway.
Yeah, this is very true with the webbing. Right, so that's my.
It's got a thread cutter on that machine.
Yeah, I know. All right. And some skizzers.
3 kits left, but 20 people in baskets.
Oh, thanks everybody. Okay, so that's that. Now we're going to talk about the webbing.
Well,
So
the bee webbing, if you're buying it separately, almost all of it's gone now. Please be careful.
Yes, and with these items, I'm very likely not going to be selling them myself. So they'll only be available here. Because like I said before, I don't really want to be in supply anymore.
No. You'd be a designer and bring your design. So hang on, what have you put on the back of there? What's on the back of there?
Yes, so actually the next step I need to do after sewing the pocket on is to measure up the webbing 25 centimetres.
Right.
It's very important.
It's all in the instructions, though.
It is all in the instructions and a picture of me having done it as well. And it needs to be 25 centimetres because I don't know if you can see on the bag.
And
my
look at your
side.
screen there, you can see directly ahead of you.
Yeah. So I'm pointing with my pencil a horizontal line on the webbing. So I'm going to eventually stitch up the webbing in a N shape So, and that's 25 centimetres up from the bottom edge.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to remember that because that's in the pattern. But the lovely thing about the marking the line is it gives you a super easy to follow guide when you're sewing, and it ensures everything is 95 degrees as well.
95?
Yeah, you know, on 90
degrees. All right. Blind, I was thinking, she's been very precise today.
The reason I love working with John is he can actually sew. And he reminds me how to sew.
I won't say it on there. I was watching somebody else trying to sell fabric yesterday elsewhere, and they had no idea what he was doing. No, not here, not here. Morning, John and Lisa. It's a fabulous design. Lisa is so talented and so lovely.
Oh,
I've got the gorgeous bee zippers from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Elaine, John and Lisa bought the kit, missed the detail. What accessories are included? Love Lisa's designs. Everything. If you've bought the $49.99 kit, you get all the fabric you need. So you get the canvas, the red fabric, the PU, you get the bee ribbon, you get the metre of zip, you get 2 zip pulls, and you get the flexi hexi opening, and you get the instructions. All you need is some H640 and some iron-on interfacing. Right.
Okay.
Are you going to Festival of Quilts this year? Or
I'm going. Yeah, as a walk around.
Oh,
yeah.
as a walk around. What day
you're
are
there
you going?
for all days, aren't you?
No, I'm in there 2 days, Saturday and Sunday.
Well, I'll make sure it's one of those days then.
Well, no, because if you've got any questions, look out for Lisa Lam.
Yeah, for sure. I'd love that.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
So with the webbing, you're going to get 2 meters. So I've said cut each piece of webbing to 95 centimeters, and if you can, try and cut the webbing so that when you cut those straps, the bees are symmetrical to each other.
Oh, yes, of course.
It doesn't hurt if they're not, but I think aesthetically it's nice.
Yeah.
So on the back side of your webbing, you're going to cut 4 pieces of washable quilter's tape,
right,
25 centimeters long, and then put them on the back. And then you will...
You've got new nails for today.
They're a nightmare. They're very pretty,
yeah,
but they're a flipping...
They're much longer than you normally have them.
Yes, they are.
Is that Jenny Jackson influencing you?
Yes. Cheers,
yeah.
Actually, it feels like I've got buses on the end.
Oh, really? You're not used to doing
it? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad we don't have those spinny round telephones anymore.
Oh, spinny round dials.
Yeah, and then like buttons on pushing. Nightmare. And peeling off tape is also very not easy. Do you know, I think I'm just for speed. For speed, I'm going to go without it.
Oh, okay.
I do want to get
to
the end.
So does it need to be washable?
Yes, because you're going to sew through it, and I know the washable stuff doesn't gum up your needle.
Oh, okay, good idea.
So you can't use normal double-sided tape. It doesn't matter that you're not going to wash it away, but it just doesn't, mess up your needle. I think that the tape is more precise and exact than using pins. But the reason I'm using pins on camera is I can't get the backings off because of these nails. So please get yourself some washable tape.
Yeah.
It's the most useful thing ever. So you can't see it quite clearly, but you'll need to measure on your webbing 25 centimeters up and then mark that on the right side. That's very important because you're going to sew across that line 3 times. The reason being is that it's a high stress area for your handles, and you don't want it to come away on your beautiful
Kat says, tell her about it. She's very highly stressed this morning. Good morning, John and Lisa. So great to see you both together. The bag is great. From Laurie.
Oh, hello, gorgeous Laurie.
How
are you? Is it sunny in Lowestoft?
Just give away where she lives. That's fine. Why not give her a phone number? What's sold out? Obviously, the kit's sold out.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
And there's only what? Oh, very, very few of the bee webbing left. Oh, 80%'s gone. Wow. 80% of the bees gone. How's the zip doing? 70% of the zip has gone with the 2 bee pulls. How about the flexi hexi? What's the matter? And what about the flexi hexi? Oh, now that's unusual. So loads of everything's gone, but maybe you're worried. Maybe you're waiting to see. Lisa's going to get to that, even if she has to go a little bit over. Lisa's going to get to that because I know what you'll be going.
How do you use it?
I'm not buying that. I don't know how to use that.
Yeah, no, that's completely understandable.
Yeah.
Bag frames do look a bit like what? And they don't come with instructions when you buy them. So yeah,
No,
that's
exactly.
understandable.
Good for wash bags, or very niche this, if Derek was watching, but he won't be. Sheet music. You put your sheet music, make a
nice.
pouch, put your sheet music in.
What
and it
music does
snaps
he
up.
play?
What?
What music does Derek play?
He's a music teacher.
Oh, fantastic.
And he does about 4 musicals a year. He's been everything. He's been Danes, he's been in Rocky Horror, he's been in Cabaret, he's been in everything.
He's a man of his trade then,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah. He's during lockdown, he did sing-alongs on a Monday night.
Nice.
And he'd just be him at home, sitting at his piano, with all his cats all round him. He always wore a fancy waistcoat or a John Scott shirt.
Super
Not one of mine,
cute.
but like... And they'd sing songs from the shows.
Oh,
It was
I bet you
lovely.
that
And then,
really
because when he
drew
went
the
back to
crowds
school,
in.
he had to stop doing it.
Okay, so that's one side. Because it's white, you can clearly see my stitching. But when you sew it on in navy, you don't see it at all. But you do see that. So that's why when you get to this horizontal part, take your time. I suggest even hand cranking, because it's very nice if you don't veer off that line
Yes,
when you
exactly.
sew over it a few times.
Good morning, John and Lisa. I've done that one. Oh, Lo says, you know you're gorgeous, John Scott, but I haven't been drinking yet. Pam Minnie Harney says, morning, John and Lisa. I love Lisa's giggle. Cackle, you mean, cackle. Good morning from Derry,
You lot
says
are so
Yvonne.
funny.
Laurie says, it's lovely here in Suffolk, lots of sunshine.
Oh,
and Jean says, what are you sewing? It's a bag.
I'm sewing a bag.
Jean, it's a bag. That's Jean with the big hair up in Durham.
So we told Jean, Jean's got big hair and she lives in Durham.
Yeah, she's got a shop as well called Gold Stitch, and they
Gold
it's
Stitch?
It's
That's a nice
fabric
name.
and dressmaking shop, but they have amazing cakes there.
That's a draw.
Oh, now
Cake and
apparently there's a
sewing.
fabric shop round the corner to Kat's house. Are they selling? Oh, you know what? You know, ages ago, well, a few months ago, I told you how Kat had gone to bed and somebody knocked on the door and they nicked the whole of the front of her car. She's
What?
had her car all fixed now. A number of plates have been nicked now.
Why?
Gosh knows, it's a smanky little pink car. It's not like it's a Mercedes or anything.
just
Not that
so-
it's good. But when we used to be,
That's
when we were based in
rotten.
Digbeth at Rocks & Co, there were cameras outside, and during the show, we used to do late night. During the show, the cameras would pick up people racing up in a car. 4 people would run out,
Lordy.
and nick either the hubcaps or the number plates and be off within seconds. So I don't know why they need the number plate of Kat's car.
Is it for ringing cars, maybe? Or
Oh, but
selling
surely it
dodgy
needs to go on a
cars?
car that's the same.
I don't have a criminal mind. So
No, exactly. No,
we
Charlie's
wouldn't
telling me
know.
exactly what you do, so he's obviously got a very criminal mind. Well, no, because if it's because what's your car? A pink what? Igo? A what? Igo, right? Surely, if they put it on a car to do a burglary with, if it's not a pink Igo, if a policeman puts it in the computer.
But maybe it gives you time to get away to Marbella or wherever it is that you go with your ill-gotten gains. It causes a delay.
Do what?
Well, you know,
Where the great chain robbers went, you mean?
I don't know, is that where they went?
Oh, I don't know.
No, we try to make an honest living by selling nice things like fabric and patterns and...
Oh, it was a personalised number plate. Oh,
Oh, even
good.
worse.
I hate personalised number plates.
They do say all sorts.
Oh,
I don't like it when you've got to explain it to your daughter. What does that mean? It's like, that's an
have you
adult
got a
thing.
personalised number plate?
No,
No.
no. There's far more important things to
Yes,
spend the money on.
Exactly. Vix has got one. My brother has them.
Some of them can be very daring with what they say.
They were.
Some of them can be very daring with what they say.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We're not going there.
No,
we're not
we're
going
not.
there.
No. This is a family show.
Yeah. Right.
Right. So that is the pocket sewn on, and then the handles sewn on. So the handles hide the side edges of the pockets.
Perfect.
The next thing to do is to put the casing on, and it's basically a hollow tube, and this is where the frame is going to go. And you'll notice that the casing is shorter than the width of the bag.
Yes.
So that allows the ends to poke out.
Oh, okay.
That's deliberate, and it means you don't need to sew over the casing, which would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
So the casing is super easy. It's just a piece of PU with some interfacing. The centimetre seam allowance of the interfacing is removed, and on the short edges it's 1.5 centimetres shorter, but that's in the pattern anyway. And then I folded the edges over 1.5 centimetres and then sewed it on, top stitched the fold down with 1 centimetre seam.
Good morning,
Again.
Lisa, John and team. Loving the bag, missed the kit, but got the rest. You're looking lovely, Lisa, says Lynn.
Oh, thank you very much, Lynn. You're looking lovely too,
Thank
John.
you.
You are honest.
See that cardigan?
Yeah.
My friend Lucy came to stay the weekend because it was Dulcie's 60th and she's left a cardigan exactly. I was looking at her thinking, how's Lisa got that cardigan off my banisters? It's exactly the same.
Was there anything else left at your house?
No.
You didn't have a wild night, or was that...
No, the wild
did
night
all
was
the
at parties, Dulcie's party. It was just people just slept at my house.
Oh, okay.
I'd served a very good breakfast the
I
next
bet
morning.
you did. I bet you bought out, didn't you? Croissants and things.
Yep. I tell you what I did though, no, because I knew, because I had to work here on the Saturday, because otherwise you'd have had to have Ian for 2 days, right? And don't laugh. And so I went to Tesco's and I bought frozen ones,
Yeah.
right? And I was like, oh, these aren't. Anyway, they were the ones that were pret-a-manger ones, right?
Yes, they've started
So
doing them,
I
yeah.
had normal croissant and I had pan au chocolat.
Yeah.
And I got them out of the freezer and they were like this big, right? And I was like, oh, they're tiny. So I bunged loads of them into the tray. Went to get them 20 minutes later. It was like this huge mound of... it's delicious.
Marshmallow man.
Yeah, it was delicious though.
Were the Pret-a-Manger ones good?
Brilliant. Absolutely
Okay.
brilliant.
Sometimes the supermarket ones can be a bit...
No, that's what I thought. And I was
Yeah.
thinking, oh, I hope these don't let me down. So
Yeah,
I bought
of
nice
course.
bread so they could make toast and everything like that as well.
Lovely. That in your garden? With
Out in the
your
garden, we had it in the
cats?
garden. Had
That'd
the
be
breakfast.
really
Yeah.
nice.
In fact, Dulcie was so lucky with the weather because she had it in a
Oh,
village
good.
hall, in Pebworth Village Hall. So we were all able to be outside in the garden. And then the next day, on the Sunday, we all went to Dulcie's house to sit in the garden in Dulcie's house and kind of cut the
perfect.
cake and everything like that on the Sunday. And it was baking hot.
Perfect. Yeah, a birthday like that, it really needs to be a beautiful day. Out in the sticks.
So what are you doing then? You're just clipping?
So I've just folded the casing in half.
Right.
And then I'm clipping it to the right side of this bag outer.
Right, okay.
And I'm going to stitch it to the bag outer with 0.5 centimetre seam.
Raw edges all together?
Raw edges all together.
now
and
it's
it's in the centre as well.
Oh yes, exactly in the centre. So you've got 2 layers of PU and
Yes.
a layer of canvas. Do I need a special needle or anything like that?
I'm using a size 90 universal. You don't need leather or jeans. A universal is absolutely fine.
I've got a needle pack coming up later.
And I'm going to sew, because it's PU, I'm going to sew with a stitch length of 3.
So make it slightly longer.
Yeah, I like to sew construction length 3 on PU and then 3.5 to 4 for top stitching as a general
Yeah,
rule.
lovely. Just so we know. I'd love a croissant, says Jean.
Ooh, yeah, so do I.
Oh no, Kat did have mini pancakes, but she's eaten them all. I've been buying Marks and Spencer's reduced fat ones. They're very nice too. Oh, there you go. We're advertising. We're not advertising. And then Donna says, morning, John and Lisa, watching you whilst on the running machine. Oh, I've been thinking about buying one of those.
Oh, so some
A tractor. All is well with the world again. John and Lisa on my telly box having a giggle and a wee bit of sewing too. Are you saying we're not sewing enough, a tractor?
Scoob
Aren't they
still loves
called
his bowl, the
vanity
tractor.
plates?
I just want to say, Scoob still loves his bowl. So a tractor very, very kindly gifted my dog a bowl that makes your dog eat a lot slower.
Oh, it's got the things inside.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Ripley has that, yeah.
Because honestly, he just... how can you enjoy your food,
Well, no,
dog?
they don't,
You're
do
just
they?
not tasting anything.
But the thing is, they wolf till down and
They
they're going,
do.
so where's dinner? And you're like, no, you've just eaten
yeah,
it.
exactly. Following you around.
Fran says, I love it when you're both on together. Judith says, good morning, dynamic duo. What a lovely way to start the day.
Aw,
The bag is
thanks.
gorgeous. Andy Lynn says, morning, John, and the lovely one, Lisa. Oh, all right. I've been so looking forward to the show today. Loving the lamb. She doesn't mean lamb like cooked. She means Lisa Lam. Lo brought a treadmill. Great for hanging clothes on when ironing. Oh, no, well, I'd have to have mine in front of the telly, Lo. The thing is, though, you see, I don't know, Claire, I don't know what you're talking about when she says, aren't they called vanity plates?
What?
The what? Oh, private plates. Oh, are they? Vanity, yes, I've got it now. Yeah, because I haven't joined the gym. I haven't rejoined the gym because the personal trainer, I can't go to the one where the personal trainer is. The gym near me hasn't got a personal
the
trainer.
muscle building guy.
Yes, yeah.
You're still going to go back to him at
No,
some
because
point?
he's in Birmingham. He was near where we were in Birmingham. So for me to drive, it'd be a 29-mile
yeah, exactly.
trip, wouldn't it? So,
Not very environmentally friendly.
So, no, exactly. So I was thinking, use the money instead of joining a gym to buy a nice walking, not a cheap wobbly one, but a nice walking machine.
Yeah, because then you'd actually use it, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Have you?
No, I bought it. I bought some new cushions instead.
And a lovely parasol.
And a lovely parasol, exactly.
Well, it means you get your fresh air then.
Yeah, except I've only had that and the awning. I bought a lovely awning. That's only been out once. But anyway, it'll be lovely weather soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, we deserve it. We deserve it, people.
Charlie's living in my house when I go on my holidays. You see, direct to Charlie. So I have to get it all ready for them, you see.
You're very open with your home.
No,
That's lovely.
he's home sitting
really
and cat
nice.
sitting. Jenny Jackson. Oh, I haven't told you Jenny Jackson's coming today. Just invited.
Hide the gin.
There's no alcohol in the house. Oh,
She'll bring
no,
some,
that's a fib.
She'll
That's
bring
a
some
fib.
tins. It's fine.
I won't tell her where it is though. No, she's got to work here the next day,
Oh, I see. All right. So
she can't be.
she does go to work. She has gone to work having had some gin. Let's put it like that.
Oh, has she indeed?
Well, that was at the design centre, wasn't it? Stitches.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes.
But she openly admitted it, so I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not telling anyone
Yeah.
anything anyone doesn't know.
Right, what's this bit you put
So
on now then?
this bit is this bit. So this is the bottom band, which is going to make the bag bottom.
Right, lovely.
And I'm just going to stitch that to the bottom of this main body piece.
Okay.
See, I mean, it comes together really easily.
And also, so far it's just straight lines.
Yeah, it's all. There's no curves.
No.
No curves. Like me, no curves.
Well, I can see a couple of curves from here. Excuse me.
They don't get out very much.
No,
That's
so
all
when
I'm
they
saying.
do, you want to let them enjoy the day.
Yep, so I'm just going to pop the bottom band on the bottom edge of the body.
Laurie missed the kit.
Oh,
She's
Laurie.
bought all the bits. Right, so what you need for the fabric, Laurie, is you need 1/2 metre of PU, you need 1/2 metre of cotton canvas, and you need 1 metre of, is this the lining, the red?
Yes.
1 metre of your lining. Everything went very quickly.
Thank you very much, everybody. It's very kind.
Sue says, have you finished unpacking your new house? Oh no. Sue says, have you finished unpacking yet? Your new house looks fabulous.
Yes, Sue, we have finished unpacking more or less. Haven't hung up the pictures though.
No.
But we've started painting, so a lot of the furniture is in the wrong place because, you know, when we've tried to do it room by room.
Yeah.
So the lounge is almost done. Yes.
Lovely.
But then, yeah, there's the other rooms to do next.
And what about the little person's bedroom? Is that an important one?
That's an important one. It's more or less, well, that needs a lick of paint and some new carpet.
Right.
But everything's all livable in because it was
nice.
all cream to start off with. No psychedelic carpet or curtains. But it just needs painting over again.
Yeah.
Because,
freshening up.
yeah.
I did that when I moved to my house 10 years ago, but had everything done all at the same time.
Did you?
But now...
Did you live in it at the time while you were getting it
Yeah,
done?
yeah. But now, it's like every single room needs redoing now. So I bought new blinds and had the whole place decorated.
Yeah.
And now the whole place is like, looking like...
Oh, but yeah, it's just starting, isn't it? You think,
I won't be doing it.
would you do any of it yourself? Do you even have the time?
I haven't got the time and I hate it. I
Yeah,
hate
no,
doing
no,
it. So I wouldn't... The thing is, I wouldn't do a very good job. And then I'd get into bed and go, oh, that bit's not done.
Oh, you would.
I wouldn't. I hate
Oh, it's because
things
you
like
hate
that.
it. Yeah, not
it.
because you couldn't, but
No.
it's not your cup of tea.
All of Lisa's stuff is fabulous quality. I've bought lots, not used it at
Oh,
all, just to
thank you
have to own
very
it. And Deborah says, loving you too. This bag is amazing, from Debs.
Thanks, Deb.
I do have champagne in the fridge in the garage, but we're not telling her that, are we?
Stylish.
The garage will stay locked.
Several padlocks. Yeah. Just put several padlocks
Yeah.
on. Yeah. She's got radar.
Well, she won't be left there on her own, you see. So
No, but if she'll have a boy with her, maybe she won't.
yeah, Dylan's coming, because he's coming on air the next day.
He's coming on air
Yeah.
too? Oh, he'll love that.
Yeah.
He's such a good-looking boy.
Huh?
He's beautiful.
Oh, no, he's adorable,
He's
isn't he?
really going to
So
break
it's good they're making it into a... The thing, how it started was she said, oh, can you recommend a hotel near here?
Right.
And then I looked them up, and in August, it's like £200 a night, you know.
200 a night for...
round here.
Okay.
Some are slightly cheaper, but not much cheaper. Then I looked on Airbnb and you couldn't really get much, I
Airbnb is
think.
ridiculous.
And then she said, well, maybe I'll come near you. And I thought it was going to be even more expensive near me. So then I started like, oh, maybe you should stay here then, because it costs them so much money.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I'm
So
not really.
next time you know when someone's looking for hotel recommendations in the local area, it might end up with you saying...
Yeah, but more
I
people
don't
want to
know.
go to stay at Brighton than they do at my place. What? Cat? Oh, yeah, you get William Morris bedding. I bought all new bedding for when the guests came for the party.
Lovely.
So it's lovely William Morris bedding. And there's a lovely new big cushion on the in. No, the thing is, I'm going to do what? Oh, I see what you mean. The Cat was saying, you'll have 4 in your bed before you know it. And I'm like, no, Cat. And
Isn't
what
that a
she means
programme
is
on
the
the telly?
programme called 4 on the bed. No, I won't be doing bed and breakfast. But Elliot still hasn't returned.
You would be hilarious on that, though, John.
You would if anyone said anything rude about my house, I'd punch
Yeah,
them.
exactly,
No offence, I don't do
exactly,
punching. I don't condone
exactly.
punching. Elliot still hasn't returned my blow-up mattress, though, has he? It was Christmas. He said, I only need it for 2 days because my father-in-law's coming to stay for 2 days.
Maybe it's come a cropper and he doesn't want to admit it to
Well, he said, I told him last week and he went, yeah, I'll drop it off at the studios for you.
you. Maybe he's punctured it.
Well, Charlie, you'll be sleeping on the floor at this rate. Marcia. Oh, Marcia, did you have a lovely birthday? It was Marcia's birthday yesterday. Oh, hang on. Now she's saying, morning everyone, please be careful with the walking machine. Oh, with the walking machine, not a walking foot. Because it was using one of those and I fell backwards and broke my neck.
Oh,
and
my
I had a
goodness.
halo for 13 weeks. Oh, I didn't know.
dear.
Ewan said you'd slipped. He didn't say you'd fallen off a walking machine. Just waving to the management. Not our management, the big management.
Okay, folks. So that's it. I've made the bag front. So now these two are identical, except this one's got white stitching.
It's what?
So I've made the bag back or front
Yeah,
because
yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah,
identical. It's just easy to put together.
Lovely.
So now I can construct the whole bag by stitching
Oh,
these
this really,
two.
I don't mean
It's
to be
simple.
rude. It is simple,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes,
It
because
doesn't look like a simple
No,
bag,
but
but
that's
actually,
exactly what I want.
Yeah.
I just
So
let
well
the
done if you've got
accessories do
this.
the
You'll be able to
talking.
make this. It's
Yes, yeah.
so easily.
I did. I'm sure it was Kate that I told. It is absolutely a beginner-friendly bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to make a claim like that on Facebook and then
come
people
in
find
going,
out
yeah.
that she was, you
Yeah.
know, telling porkies. No. So the first thing we're going to do is, rather than sew around the sides and the bottom, what I'm going to ask you to do is just sew along the bottom first, because then we're going to fold back and then top stitch either side of the seams, because I think that gives a nicer, flatter bottom.
Across the bottom
it
here.
looks nice.
Oh, Becky.
And it prevents that seam from caving in, if you know what I mean.
I will show you in a second, yeah. Cat's caving in because you know Cat's leaving, don't you?
Yes, but not going far.
Through that door there. But she did. Look, there you go. There's the top stitching on the bottom of the bag. This bit Lisa's about to do now. It's nice, isn't it? Really nice. It's worth waiting for, Becky.
It just makes it flatter, I think.
Yeah. She took the job mainly because she was like, could have a lie-in the morning. She doesn't have to come to work until 11 o'clock. Because now they do the even earlier shift. Their Vix was in at 5 this morning.
Oh my word!
I know, because in Hobbymaker they now do. It's just weekdays. It's not on the weekends at the moment. It's just weekdays from 6 till 8 before we come on air.
And what's
Welsh Mary.
What's the one that goes on 24 hours?
That's Gems that's on all there.
Wow.
Good morning, what a lovely show. Lisa makes it so easy. She's an inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
P.S. loving the shirt, John. Thank you, Welsh Mary. Thank you. Jan Hill. Oh, Jan Hill's awake.
Oh, hey, Jan. How's it
She
going?
says hello, lovely Lisa, and gorgeous John, of course.
Oh, bless her.
Oh. Yeah, Charlie says hello as well, Jan. No, Cat's like, I'm off. It depends, because to Jan, do you watch Hobbymaker as well? You might watch Hobbymaker. I don't think you will be. You're a sewer, really, aren't you, at heart?
Jan's true to herself. I absolutely respect that about her.
Say that again.
Jan is very true to herself.
No, and that's the way to be.
I think that's just brilliant.
No,
yeah.
I think if you're not, then there's.
You know, it doesn't matter whether the opinion's popular or not. That's you know, I love that.
You got to mention who? Did you say, Kat? Oh, I see. So Kate from Merseyside was watching Hobby Maker when it's because she doesn't do any housework. That's why.
Yeah, that does kind of help, as does not having to look
I
after
tell you, having people to
children.
stay suddenly makes you you look around the house with different eyes, don't you? Suddenly think, oh, I better. You know.
It's like,
What's the matter?
they'll be hungry. They'll be hungry. I've got to feed the family.
No, it's not that. It's better clean.
Yeah, exactly. If you haven't got any dishes to serve the food in, that's also problematic.
Yeah.
Or clean clothes, that's also problematic.
No.
It's just outrageous. Right, I'm only going to top stitch one of the seams down because I want to save on time.
Have you moved?
Me?
Look at you, you're right close into the graphics and. She
Have I
moved,
moved?
Charlie. She has Lisa moved or we moved?
I have not. No, I haven't moved. I moved the machine ever so
No,
slightly
it's
to
fine. It
face
doesn't
me.
matter. It's just you're all scrunched into one corner of the screen. That's all.
Well, I get into tiny nooks and crannies.
She'll
being
move
this
again in a
size, you
minute.
see.
I'll just have some of my ginger water while we're doing.
So as you're top stitching these bottom edge seams down, ensure they stay open
Yeah.
the whole time. And because it's PU, you can iron the underside because
Yeah.
you can iron PU if you iron the wrong side carefully.
Yeah.
But actually, if you use PU at all, even if you don't, do get yourself one of these.
A
seam
Clover roller, they're available on the website.
They're really, really brilliant. So
In fact, have we got it today, I think? No, we'll put the graphics through for
mega
you.
useful
Yeah.
gadget. So you should have top stitching either side of the seam, but I'm not
Lovely.
going to do that to save
Okay.
time. Now I'm going to actually put the bag together, and I do that by making sure that the handle and the casing is tucked down inside because you never want to sew through them.
No.
Not at this point, anyway. And then you're just going to sew the side edges only
Right.
with a 1 centimetre seam. And because you're going to sew through canvas and then PU, pay attention to your stitch length.
Right.
So as you go over the canvas, your typical 2.5, 2.4 stitch length is recommended. And then just before you reach your PU, flick it up to 3 mil.
Right. What's in my graphics? Oh, the Clover roll and press in the graphics, $15.99. That's a little. Now you're gonna think $15.99 for this
Yeah.
bit of plastic. I'm not bad. It's brilliant.
It is.
It's it looks cheap.
It looks
Right, I'm just
innocuous,
saying it
doesn't
looks cheap.
It does, yeah.
But it does the job brilliant. I'm not being negative at all, because all I'm saying is the first time we knew about rollers, one of our designers back at Zone Court had a lovely 1950s wooden one that it was her granddad's wallpaper one, and it was beautiful. And then we got this one in stock, and I was like, oh, how embarrassing. There's this beautiful wooden mahogany one and this plastic one. The plastic one worked much better than the beautiful wooden one. So it just shows, doesn't it, Charlie? It doesn't have to be beautiful to be perfect.
I think it's because the wood is soft and it gives way, whereas the plastic is hard, so it flattens those fibres down a lot better than a wood one would, I think.
Yeah.
A wood one would.
Well, wood.
Wood.
Like the wood chopper, or whatever that thing is. Oh, here we go. She's off now.
One thing I didn't mention before is when you're sewing your side edge seams, make sure that you take your time to match the PU seam on your bag.
Oh, yes.
Because that just, it just looks nice.
The thing is, it's a simple pattern, but you want it to look like a really expensive
because
bonstry one.
It's all clean lines and
exactly.
angles. So, yeah, try and match your seams.
Okay, now there's 20 people got the patterns on their own in your basket. Please make sure you check out if you want it. Can't buy the kit anymore. The bee webbing is sold out.
Oh,
the zip.
Brilliant. Thank you.
15 zips with your, there you go, with your two zip pulls, zip pulls. There's 15 of those left. $8.99 now.
One of the designers said that she would put that on a jacket, one of the bee pulls.
Oh, yeah.
I thought, I can't remember who. I said it was such a good idea.
Oh, we are going to look at the Flexi Hexi. Yeah, that's the next thing.
Yes. So I'm not going to make the lining.
No. But so you make the lining up the same as you do the bag.
But
it's got a pocket
in fact,
inside.
it's even easier. And there's a zip pocket in the side. I'll quickly talk over the zip pocket because I promise you, even if you're not doing zips and you're thinking, I promise you, it's easy to put together.
Yeah, if you're recording, the flexi may go into the next hour because you've only got 10 minutes of this hour left, but we'll try and squeeze it in. But you can always catch up on YouTube and the Facebook, our Facebook page. Don't mean Facebook page, do I mean our website?
So I'm just going to put a flat bottom into the bottom.
Okay.
I won't do the other side, I'll just do this side.
Okay.
And that is something that a lot of people have done before.
Yeah,
Bring
of
the
course,
bring the side seam, match it to the bottom
But if you
seam.
don't understand anything in the... Oh, look, you're on the pattern, you're wearing the trousers you're wearing to arrive in this morning.
Well spotted.
Everything is in the instructions with photos. Look,
Yes, lots of
with
them.
photos and everything. If there's anything you don't understand, just message Lisa on
Ask
Facebook.
me. Yeah, just tag my name. Just Lisa Lam. Just tag me. and I
Or
will
your
always
website is called
answer.
solisalam.com.
Yes.
Is there a way you can send a message
yeah,
on there?
or you can email me.
Yeah.
But the quickest is probably just tag me on Facebook,
Yeah.
and I will always get back to you. So that's
Okay.
what you'll end up with.
Lovely.
Then you're going to turn that all right side out. I'll quickly talk through the lining.
Could you
but not do it.
Could you do the flexi hexi first?
I could, yeah. Just
Only because that's within the hour. And if people are filming, recording on Freeview,
yes, that's a good
that
idea.
won't, they might not necessarily
So
sit. So
can
you
I
do
grab?
that first.
Can I grab that? For
Oh
you,
yes, of
please,
course you can.
Jo?
There you go. And there's the real bag as well if you need that.
Thank you.
It's
So-
$14.99 the flexi hexi.
So the Flex Hex frame consists of bits of metal which have been riveted together, and they open up like a hex shape, which is nice and easy to get to. But it's very secure because the only way you can get into bag is to literally pull the top edge open.
Oh, so if somebody's passing by, they can't slip
you
their hand
cannot,
into
no,
bag.
because you'd feel it happening. It's great for rummaging, so that's why it makes a good overnighter or craft
Yeah.
bag. It is held together by these two pins at the hinges. So to put this frame into the casing of this bag, you're going to need to remove one
just
of the pins.
move towards me a little bit because you're just out of shot.
Oh,
Brilliant.
there you go, yes.
There you go.
So you're going to need to remove one of these pins.
Look at the screen ahead of you, and that shows you what they're seeing.
So what I always advise people to do is to grab a dish so that you can put that pin into, and then use pliers. Thank you.
Okay.
John's always there to lend a helping hand.
No, I don't want people at home to miss it, that's all. Oh, Jenny Jackson's just tuned in. She's woken up.
Just woken up. It's her birthday soon. She's going to paint Brighton.
Yeah. So what was
red.
that? Was that just a normal pair of pliers?
It was
They
a
were just
normal
fancy
pair of
dancy?
household pliers.
Yeah.
And I've put the pin in there so it's not going to escape.
Okay.
So we're going to pretend that I've made the lining and I've made... So the frame goes in at the very, very
Yeah,
end
so we
of
finished the whole bag in
construction.
theory, yeah.
But I know you really wanted to see me use it. It's
Yeah.
so simple. So you've got your two halves. You need to ensure that the frame is right side up, and you know it's right side up because the pin will be facing the sky.
Right.
On the other side there isn't a pin head.
Lovely.
So it's very easy to know which is right side up, and that just goes into the casing. I've ensured that there's enough height in the casing for it to go in easily without it being too baggy.
Yeah.
And the lovely thing about the PU is...
Can we see that from the front as well, Charlie? Just that's it.
The
Look on your
lovely
screen.
thing
That's
about
what we're
the PU
seeing.
is
Yeah.
it's sturdy enough so you don't really feel the mechanics and the bits of the frame.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you just push in that frame as far as it will
Okay.
go. And I've deliberately
Okay,
made the
Charlie,
casing...
you can go back to the upstairs one now. You're brilliant, fantastic.
I've deliberately made the casing a touch too long because I want the casing to slightly bag over the metal parts of the frame.
Okay.
Because you don't really want that frame to be that visible
Yeah.
on your finished bag. So don't think that the casing is too long.
Yeah.
So the next thing to do is the hinges are put together by... So you see there's two loops on one side
Yeah.
and one loop on the other side.
Uh-huh.
You need to marry them together. And then
Don't
you
say
need
marry. Kat hasn't been proposed to this weekend.
That's a flipping out ring. Put a ring on it.
No, he doesn't want to.
They need to be partnered.
Yeah, that's
together.
better.
And you need to squeeze them together because when you squeeze the two parts of the hinge together properly, you will get one single loop that the pin will travel through.
Brilliant.
So you need some good pliers, squeeze together. And then look, I know you won't be able to see, but just looking down, I can see a clear tunnel
Yeah.
for the pin to go in. I don't even need to squeeze hard on these pliers. I do recommend
It's just to
decent
align
pliers.
the thing you won't be doing with your
I
finger.
wouldn't be using jewellery pliers because there won't be enough gumption.
Yeah,
So just use some DIY pliers, and then the pin pops in, she says.
Yeah.
Why do I always say things like pop in on the telly?
I don't know.
Why do I do that to myself? The pin goes in.
Yeah.
So
Just wiggle it around till it goes
just
through.
wiggle it. It needs to go in right through to the end.
Yeah.
There you go. And then, so push it in until it goes home.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you'll be able to see.
Yeah, we can
but
see
the other
that.
tip
That
of the
thing's just
pin is
coming in on it
hollow.
now.
See, that's hollow.
Oh, there, brilliant.
I'm doing this on purpose.
Yeah,
so I
so
can
I
get
come
John
and
to
grab
touch
you.
me up.
Go on then.
So now that you have the hollow side facing you, all you need to do to finish off is to get the pliers and to squeeze that hollow tip, because that will flatten it, which means that the pin will never be able to escape.
Okay.
And then that's it, that's made. So when you do that, give it a squeeze. And then that's
Yes.
flattened.
Yeah.
And then remember to squeeze the hollow tip on the other side.
At the other end as well.
And then
So it doesn't matter which end you take out?
No, because they're identical, they're
Yeah,
symmetrical.
yeah.
And that's it, that's your frame in. And then when you pull the casing, you'll just see these bronzy bits, which are quite smart.
You see, so if you just bought that on its own, I can't show it on you, she's taking it off me. But if you just buy that on its own, you could make makeup bags, you
So
could make
many bags.
craft bags, you can make a
Yes.
music, because the A4 fits in it. There it is. Keep your sewing patterns in there and everything like that. It's usable, so it's like $14.99.
And I will say this size is more unusual to find on the internet. It's extra big. I wanted it to be extra big because
Do you know, I've got a big
size.
iPad. It'd be lovely as an iPad case to fit in with like cushioning. So if I dropped it on the floor, won't smash again. Anyway, that's brilliant. Now talk me through the lining.
So now we've got time to do the lining.
Yeah.
This is where that fancy zip goes. And I'm going to talk through the zip, and if there's time, I'll try and get a puller on. So
there's only 9 zips left.
Oh, brilliant! Thank you. Okay, so this is how I treated the zip.
Oh no, we're not doing that. So it could be a week next Wednesday we finish. If you were watching Lisa last time, I was on with her. She said it's so easy to put the head on a zip. She spent 45 of the minutes. It does work. I promise you, it does work.
It was such a dog's dinner. And then, of course, when I went home first time.
Yeah. Right, okay then,
So if you can see on this zip, there is a PU zip end. So what you need to do, the first thing you need to do is to get your pull, always get your pull on the zip before you measure the length of zip that you need.
You are going to do it?
I am.
So we don't sell these, you got it from the Long River, didn't you?
Long River.
And what is it?
It's
a tea-towel
It's a tea-towel
holder.
hook, and what is good about it, it's got a groove that starts wide at the top and narrows at the bottom.
Okay.
Pretty much suicidal, aren't I?
Yeah.
So you need your zip pull facing wrong side upwards.
Yeah.
That slides into the groove.
Yeah.
I just feel the weight of expectation. Separate your zip. Doesn't matter how much. I can blame my nails if it doesn't go in, can't I? Can't I just So try to put your zip ends in at the same time and at a slight angle into the groove. I'm literally sweating buckets here.
There you go. Right, now talk me through very quickly. Now you've done that, talk me through the lining.
Okay, right. So that's my zip. Pretend I've trimmed. So I'm now going to measure up, and I need to make sure that these ends are perfectly neat, not wonky. My zip end is a very simple 1.25 inch square, which I've put quilter's tape on either side, and then I fold over like this, and that makes a really lovely zip tab. Doesn't matter that the edges are raw on the PU because they don't fray. And then, so that's my zip. I've already stitched that zip into 2 pieces of the lining fabric, the front side of which is interfaced, and the other side is not. And then I would have put washable tape along the whole length of the zip on the right side and the wrong side. And I get my interfaced piece of pocket fabric, and then I would put that on the right side
Zips
of
have
the
sold
zip.
out and 40 people have missed out.
Thanks, everyone. And then the lining side would just have been stitched on together. So there's a zip sandwich. So you've got your lining, your zip, and you've got the front part of the pocket. Stitch on, fold to the right
Lucy
side.
said, I
top
saw the
stitch.
demo you're talking about. I think you're super brave today. Love you all from Lucy.
I've had a lot of gin.
Yeah,
Non-alcoholic
no, she
gin.
hasn't. Right, okay, so you've made your zips.
So pretend that's my pocket stitched,
Yeah.
so both ends look like that. To make the entire pocket, all you would need to do is to bring the right sides of all layers together. So that would go like that, and that would go like that. Open up your zip, turn everything out, and what you'd be left with is a tube. So the side edges are open, and you would stitch that then onto your lining piece. I need to say, very, very important, there's one typo.
Oh, here we
There's
go.
always
Now
one.
you've all bought them.
There's only one typo, which is
And where
a good,
is it? Put
a
it
good
down on the
innings for
table.
me. On step 24,
Yeah.
I ask you to stitch the pocket onto the bag lining back 12 centimetres down from the top edge of the
Yeah.
lining. It needs to be 10 centimetres.
Okay, then.
That's it. So imagine that's your pocket lining
So now
back.
this is the only place we've used the H640 then?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
and that provides enough squish. I really like H640 because it gives you enough body, but it's very easy to sew
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
no bulky fighting with your machine because I don't like having to try and get bulky layers under your machine. It's just very frustrating. So if you imagine that's our constructed pocket, you would just stitch that onto
To the lining.
like that. And because I always try and make my zips shorter than my bag or purse or pouch, because sewing through the ends is just a nightmare.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I think it just gives a nicer, you don't get bumpy side seams for
No,
your
exactly.
passes. So yeah. And then you just make your lining in the same way.
Yeah.
You don't need to top stitch the bottom seams
Right.
like you did on your bag guide
Yeah.
because it's just inside your bag. Leave a gap, leave a turning gap in the lining. Then when you've made up your lining, put that inside your outer bag,
Yeah.
and then that's when you put your frame in.
Perfect. Thank you very much indeed. Now you're back in an hour.
Yes, I am.
To do yet another bag.
Yes.
So this is one we're doing in an hour's time. Now again, the kit, you can see it on the website now. The kit is there for you to, and you can make there and then this. Beautiful, isn't it? Now the kit has this fabric in it. We also have that fabric in 3 different colourways if you want to make it in a different colour. Anything I need to recap? Is there anything left? The hexie. I haven't got one. Charlie will show you a picture. There it is. $14.95. And you can still get the pattern on its own for $9.99. Just pop under. The tea towel holder came from the Long River, Amazon. I'll message you and then we'll go. Lisa, that celebration was like scoring the winning goal at Wembley. Lots of love from June. I wonder where you were, June.
It
You
felt
keep it
like
quiet.
it, June. It really felt.
Oh, look at this. Whoa, says Jan Hill. Jean says, well done. I love the gadget. Very well done, Lisa, says Laurie. Jan Hill says, been up forever today. 7 o'clock alarm. Builder son-in-law resetting my fence post and putting new panels in. Ooh.
Is there anything she can't do?
She's not doing it. The son-in-law's doing it.
All right.
I'll see you the other side of this break. I've got pre-cuts and panels, and the panels are already selling, so please be careful. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them. the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Alison Marion was watching. She just said, I was holding my breath for you, Lisa. Oh, she's down the gym bar now, Alison Marion. It's Alison Marion and Alison's birthday tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know how I remember that. I'm sure it's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow, Alison Marion, Alison? I'm sure it's either tomorrow or the next day. It's Julie's today, you know, my sister-in-law Julie. And it's Mandy Shaw's birthday today. Hello? Oh, that's right, I thought I'd been cut off then. Right. Let's make a bit of space. Right. We need bigger desks, don't we, really? What's that doing there? Well, we're not allowed to show those, are we? Forgot about that. We're still in the break. I'm going to sit here like this. Oh, you can't see the panel either, look. Becky, that means Becky will have to come into shot. Hang on. Which one do you want it to go on? This one here. There we go. No, it's going there. It's not going anywhere else. I'll move over and there you go. Right. Hello. Are we live? Right. Okay. Come on. Blue tits first, did you say? Yeah, go on then. Oh, is it? Panel on its own, $2.99. Now, it is digital linen, it's called. It's called digital linen. Right, hang on, it's in the right place now, there you go. Right, okay, digital linen it's called. What's the composition, please? It's a cotton-rich fabric designed exclusively in the United Kingdom. What's the matter, Charlie? 100% cotton? It's cotton-rich, though. That doesn't. Well, why is it called linen then? Well, no. Anyway, I don't know. It's 100% cotton, apparently. I don't believe it is. Hang on, let me just say. I think it's got linen in it myself. Yeah, I think it's definitely got linen in it. But anyway, it's saying 100% cotton. That's from the manufacturers. $2.99. Blue tit canvas art panel. Cute, isn't it? They still haven't moved into my nesting box, so I'm going to have baby blue tits in the garden this year. Yes, it's tomorrow. How on earth did you remember that? I have no idea, Alice and Marion. These certain things lodge in my brain. Do you know what? At Dulcie's party, there was a friend of mine there that I've known for donkey's years, and I was introducing her to everyone as Stephanie, and she went, "My name's Caroline." I was like, "Oh, yeah, like Gemma." Yeah, but I'd only met her. I've not spent 40 years knowing this one. Anyway, isn't it beautiful? Don't look at me. Look at the panel. $2.99. Tote bag front, cushion. I'm thinking you'd need to trim it down a bit because there's too much. In my opinion, there's too much. You might not think you might like it off centre, but then that would make it. If you did that, it would make it quite. It's nice, isn't it? I'd have to trim that down. It'd be one of those where you trim a bit more, trim a bit more, trim a bit more. That would look lovely as a bag front, wouldn't it? Blue. What colour would you pick out? Now, is it the same fabric then? $2.99. That's that, first of all. That panel is $2.99. Okay, but we've got now. If you want to make tart, you see, I might put the grey. Yeah, I like the grey one best with this. But I've got. Let me do the. Can I do the panels first, and then we'll do the tartan afterwards, right? So I've got the blue tit. Then I've got. Oh, I love this one. Remember, they're already cut. So if you buy 3 of these, they're already cut, right? This one's the lavender. You've got what? Oh, now you see, lots of people have multi-bought these. Cushions. Imagine the cushions you can make out of this. In the conservatory or in the bedroom. Actually, this is the same colour as the background of my sofa. This one, because the last one was a grey look, silvery grey. This one's more of a taupey, ecru-y colour. That'd be a very big lavender bag for your wardrobe. Okay, it's bigger than the house. Kat would make a lavender bag and hang it in her wardrobe. That keeps the moths away, doesn't it, the lavender? Yeah. If your room's damp, you need to get on those plastic things on the windowsill with crystals in it. It draws all the water in. Oh, okay then. Anyway, this is beautiful. Now, Julie says, how are your leather jackets, John? Julie, I won't know till September because they've been treated. No, not leather jacket. What I have been doing is apparently you spread birdseed all over the garden, then the birds come down to eat the birdseed and they eat the leather jackets while they're there as well. But I won't know. It's been treated, but we won't know till September. Yeah, if you buy this for $2.99, you'll be entered into today's draw. Oh, it's gone. I'm not sure. Oh, that's Charlie. That's not me. Just show that shot again. Right? Kat thought this was me. Anyway, love the lavender panel. Wouldn't it be lovely with some hand embroidery on the design? Yes, June, it would. Beautiful little French knots on there. Cat would put it in a hoop. Frame it, put it in a bathroom. One more. Now, I was calling it a reindeer earlier. It's called a stag, apparently. Yeah, little Paul would have this in his Game of Thrones dining room, wouldn't he? I know, you know what you do? You do one of those attic windows with it. A little attic window. Stag is the most popular. Half the stock of stag has gone. Beautiful. That's cute, that, isn't it? Very imposing. Not in Cornwall, you know. That's Scotland, isn't it, that? You be careful now. What's that camera? $2.99. We've got matching tartans now. One to go with this is lovely. Look. Now, let's have a look. This is by the half metre. This hasn't been cut, right? This is by the half metre. You see, oh, now it is exactly the same. Oh, I wouldn't put it on a sofa, this. Oh, cushion's on a sofa, yeah. It's exactly the same mix as that. Look at that, really lovely. Imagine that as the back of your cushion or bag making. Oh, okay, so Kat doesn't want it with the panel. She wants it without the pan. Oh, brown PU, make a bag out of it. She says all these things. She never makes anything. Don't get her going, Charlie. You know what she's like. $5.99 half metre this. It's very wide. Look. Now, apparently it's... Look. That must be 55, mustn't it? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Now it says exactly the same thing on the thing as it is on the other one. So the other one is 80% cotton, 20% polyester, as is this. I do apologise if we misled you. That's our website that's wrong, not theirs. Anyway, it's $5.99 for half a metre. That's half a metre. That's what you get for half a metre. Have they got, how many guests have they got on next door? No, whoever's in there right now. It's very noisy. Anyway, so that, what colour have we called that one? Autumn. Autumn. So then I've got the grey. Now, which one would you put the grey one with? Let's have a look. No, because the lavender... Oh, no, it would work, because it's grey, but it's on that taupey, ecru-y background. Or is it? Yeah, I suppose so. You get away with that. $5.99. What's the matter? On what? $5.99. Beautiful. Yeah, that's just Charlie though, isn't it? Finally, mustard. Boutade. This is nice, this one. I wouldn't be at all surprised if Derek made a waistcoat out of this. $5.99. Ochre, very on trend for housing. And grey interiors never go out of fashion, do they? Cat's got a grey corduroy sofa. $5.99. No, you don't get that, you don't get that, you don't get that. I'm just showing it together with this. Half a metre of this, you get that for. First time we've sold this cut off the bolt, you might have seen some at the weekend. No, I wouldn't make a blind out of it. Oh, the other side's nice. I don't know if I'd make a lampshade out of it either. Because it's kind of a pillow. Yeah, cushion, she means. Yeah, cushion. What would your Toodles make out of this? Is she watching? A little bag. Do what? I'll show you all three of the colours there. Yeah, if you did patchwork, you'd have to be careful because it's going to fray a lot, this one. You could do it, you could do it. That mustard one's making my eyes go funny for some reason. Let's go somewhere different now. The panel behind me. Thank you, Becky. Oh, Lisa Lam's left so many things, like a salt course to try and get over here. Oh, this is lovely. These are already selling, by the way. Brand new today. Half the stock's gone. There's nothing that goes with it. No collection goes with it. But you could team that with anything, really, couldn't you? Oh, it's lovely. It's very dramatic. What's it called? A noreen? Is it called a noreen? That hanging that you have over a door. Oh, what colour sash have we got in the last hour? I'll be back in a minute. I'm just thinking. This is just me thinking off the top of my head. Look, you see, that's the wrong colour. But I think if you've got that green sashiko panel, you could make panels to go down the side. Thank you. Oh, hang on. This is oh, no, it doesn't matter now. She's coming out with it. Okay, Kat's got a panel. This panel hanging in her bedroom. One a bit similar. And what have you got with it then? Oh, she's coming out now. Is she camera ready?
No.
Oh no, you're definitely not camera ready.
Can you see it?
You just hung it from a shelf.
Yeah.
Like, why does your bedroom look like our set?
I don't know.
She either sleeps here or she's been inspired.
Or I inspired the set.
We hadn't been to your house, had we? $9.99. It's this lovely. It's 100% cotton. This is beautiful quality cotton. What she's done is she's got Rebecca Reid to bag it out with some black fabric. Oh dear, since you've moved studios, it's a lot noisier. Sounds like a primary school. What, can you hear Carol next door? Or is it Becky you can hear? I know when Kat's in, Kat Floor's in, like you can hear her packing boxes and dropping things, everything. Message, I've no dressmaking experience yet, but I so want to make this into the back of a maxi dress. Oh, back of a kimono would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Oh, Kat's going to buy one of these. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely lovely, look. It's $9.99. Oh, too many people got that in their baskets. Too many of you got that in your baskets. Right, some brand new design rolls. Excuse me. Right, so which one first? Lily Loves. These new glasses, isn't it? A bit. By April Rosenthal of something. It's very small writing. Let's see if you can see what it says. Prairie grass patterns. The Lily is the daughter. Oh, these are pretty. These colours are me, these are. Is this new, is it? First time it's been on its own. Oh, I've opened it now. Oh, right, let's have a look at this then. So we've got love hearts on red. We've got hexes and flowers on red. We've got... Oh, now they've got a name, haven't they? No. It'll come to me. Then we've got... Oh, that's nice. 9 patch. Then you've got your traditional roses. Then you've got 9 patch in pink. I want to say bouteille, but that's bottle, isn't it? Hang on. We used to sell... Oh, no, it was before your time. We used to sell blue fabric with that on, and I can't remember what it's called now. Love the orange! The orange is a lovely orange there, isn't it? It's what? $49.99. You get 40 pieces here. It's from Moda, so that's why it's good quality. Never been on air on its own before. The colours are lovely. They're very, very pure colours. Look. And then you've got the, what do you call it? Not aqua. What colour would you call that? Wait, it turns into, No, I think it's more eau de Nil than teal. Eau de Nil than teal. Now look, some of them, I haven't seen that one in another colour, look. Oh, I love that one. The blue is lovely. Then you've got your blue and white chintz. Then you've got your blue 9 patch. Blue flowers. That's pretty. Imagine making... Oh, Amanda Little's in on Sunday. Yeah. Oh, look, it's got the feel of Tula, this. Oh, I love that. Love that, love that, love that. Oh, love the multicoloured section. Oh, then we're going into purple. Purple, as they say in Liverpool. Purple. I don't know where that red one's come from, the red section there, and then we've got the last of the purple one there. Oh dear, I need my little vacuum cleaner. Why not? Have they sold out? I was watching... Oh, I shan't say I was watching the other day. Actually, I might get them into trouble. I love these colours. It's open now as well. It needs to be made into something, doesn't it? Oh, I don't know. I think I'd use it in... Oh, I don't know. I was going to say Amanda Little concentric circ squares or the Holby City one that she does. Take the white one. Brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. I love those colours. You could do a lovely rainbow with these, couldn't you? Mayor John, can you tell me on the panel that we got to make a block out of, is it 2.5 strips? They are 2.5 inch strips, aren't they? Kat? You launched it yesterday. Were you not in yesterday? Oh no, it wasn't Vix. It was Rebecca was the day before, wasn't it? Sorry, I think they're 2.5 inches, yeah. By about 12.5 inches, I think, or 13 inches. Have we not got a panel in the studio? Have we not got that competition panel in the studio? You know the competition? Do you not read your emails? Oh, she doesn't get them. Where is it, Charlie? Okay. So yeah, I think they're 2.5 inch strips. I love this. I love these colours. Loads of you got it in your basket. It's brand new. It's Moda. It's brand new. Don't you come near me. What was she measuring anyway? $49.99. Next brand new one. Wait a minute. Now, if that gets mixed up, that might have to go. What we do next? Oh, yeah, Sunshine Soul. That was that one, wasn't it? Sunshine Soul. We've sent it in 10 inch, seen it in 5 inch. I haven't got it today, though, have I? Now I've got it in the design roll. No, I've got it in design roll, but I haven't got the... I thought I might have the matching ones to go with. Beautiful. I think now, Susie, who's in tomorrow, she's got this wallpaper. There's people watching down. I have no idea who they are, but I'm waving. Okay? Yeah, we need, like, instead of the gallery cam, we need an upstairs cam, except it is high management up there, so if somebody's going up there to be fired, we're going, oh, look, there's such a... Oh, okay. Anyway, look. These are gorgeous. Look at these. There's a real eclectic mix in here. Anyway, I think Susie's on for 3 hours tomorrow. There's only 15 of these left. That's not, you see, I'd say that was more teal. That's more tealy, isn't it? Really tealy. So, I just tell you, right, is that Lisa Lam? Who's she talking to? She'll just be sitting there. Lisa Lam's giggling outside. I took one of the experts on, because we're obviously in the new studio, and kind of been me taking them on a tour. Oh, so when you go around here, if you go to the management suite where all the Scott sits and Colin sits and everything, there's a glass office in the middle. And I do the same as Kat. I always go, if you called in there, you're going to be fired, right? And then we carry on, like as a joke sort of thing, because it's the only building in the room where you can have a secret meeting, not a secret, quiet meeting, right? But it's glass. It's like a glass cube in the middle of the whole place. Anyway, so Kat took Wendy Orlando round and said, that's what, if you get called into that office, you can get fired. Anyway, that afternoon, she had a meeting after the show and they took her into the glass office. Yeah, she hasn't been fired, sadly. They're keeping me and her well and truly separated, aren't they? I think it's her doing, not mine. Oh, you know the Japanese panels, only 5 left. Now, do it now. Beautiful, aren't they, these? Paprika? Is that colour? Would you call that paprika? Would you? I only buy paprika when you put it down in the garden, stop the cats pooing on your garden. Yeah. No. Right, now, my cats now don't need a litter anymore. They're brilliant, right? But when Danny the gardener came last, I was like, oh, you might need some litter bags, because they don't go in my garden at all. They obviously go, no, because they go to the woods every morning, so I presume they go in the woods. Oh, they still drink out the top of I put them lovely water in a porcelain bowl, right? And they drink out of the thing outside, the radiator, not the radiator. No, they don't like it out. Oh, your cat has to. You know what indoor cats like? They're like dripping water. Because my friend Yvonne, she has her downstairs bathroom tap dripping all the time so that the cats can all drink out of the tap. Yeah, but if you don't, because if your plug slips in, you'll end up flooding the downstairs bathroom. Have you got oh, have you? Oh. Right. Beautiful, look. Yeah, now we won't be working together. I'm being invited around to the house now, you see. Oh, watch those two don't get muddled up. Can you do what next? To your left, to your left, to your left, left, left. Don't know what song that is. Doesn't it in another colour? This came in... Okay, it came in 2 colours, this. This is my pretty workroom. Love the flower pouch behind you. Has this been on? The bag, it's the next hour, Lynn. Next hour. And is the floral of material? Yes. Oh, hang on. Is the floral material? Do you mean the fabric to make that bag? Yes, and it comes in 3 different colourways. Next hour. Oh, what do you mean, kind of? Yeah, that's what I mean. There's one kit with the colourway in, but you can buy... it's not the same. Sorry. Oh, but look, hang on. No. This is the next hour, right? That's the fabric that the bag's made out of. That's what's in the kit. Let me move that other way. That's what's in the kit. And then these are 2 other fabric. I thought they were all the same print, sorry. These aren't in the kit or anything. They're available by the half metre. That one's in the kit. We don't know if it's available by the half metre still. Right, okay, let me put that back there then. Jacqueline. Morning, John. When my son had a puppy years ago, it didn't like to drink out of its bowl, but it did like drinking out of the loo bowl. Yes, I know. It's weird, isn't it? Or cups of tea, if you put your cup of tea down on the floor and the dog drinks that. What? Message from Karen. My cats have cooled boiled water. Oh my word. They are, when I was little, when Ming is the cat that my dad bought for my mum the day that I was born, right? He had for his tea every day, he'd have chopped liver, which he then had to just put a little bit of hot water on and stir it round. So he blanched it, then got rid of the water, and then he had milk mixed with warm water. I know you don't give cats milk now, we know now not to give cats milk, but... Oh no, you shouldn't. That's really bad for her. $14.99. And how long did it last? So Kat, when she has her cereal, she lets her cat drink, not out of the same bowl. Have you got a dishwasher? So how do you boil your bowls? Yeah, but it can't be boiling water if your hand's in it. The water comes out your tap, it's not 100 degrees boiling. Do you really? Yeah. Anyway, so she feeds the milk and the sugar to the cat afterwards. 2 things you shouldn't give a cat, milk and sugar. 2 things our cat shouldn't have, milk and sugar, really. Anyway, $14.99. Be careful. Michael Miller, Positivity. I think it's this one. I did indeed. I'm not just a pretty face, Charlie. You're going to get punched, Charlie. I don't condone violence in the slightest. I'll verbally punch him. Yeah. Positivity. What? Listen, that's how you get yourself into trouble, Kat. Stay positive. You can do this. Kat will be saying that on her first day in a new job. Focus on... It'll be different, you see, because she goes at the moment as a freelancer. But when you go in as a freelancer, you don't care, really. It'll be a proper job soon. Healthy body, healthy mind. Well, nobody here thinks that. No, Kat had vegetables last night. Snap peas, carrots, and kale. Blimey, are you at Mum and Dad's? Blimey, was your boyfriend not in? He had what? Pulled pork. Practice, always learning, always be learning and growing. Leave room for surprises. Random acts of kindness, pass it on. Set a daily routine. Why is this so hard? I believe in you. I want to talk to you. Brave enough to climb any mountain and inspire others. Small things are big things. They are indeed. Gorgeous, $10.99. Michael Miller panel. Beautiful, it's lovely quality fabric. Obviously, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. Oh, Julie says, this show is a constant education in all sorts of ways. Julie, you're never supposed to give cats milk. They can't digest it, it's not good for them. You can buy them cat's milk, as in a milk that's developed just for cats. But you shouldn't have gluten, gold top, full fat milk to give them. Mind you, Julie, our bodies can't, yeah, that's one and that's another. Our bodies can't, the ribbon's inside it. It can go in a bag, it doesn't need to be rolled up. Sorry, I'm talking to many people all at the same time. Our bodies can't digest milk either. Not after you're not a baby anymore. What's the matter? That might be that one. We've got what? Picnic by the lake. We certainly have. This is Lovely and summery, isn't it, this one? Tra-la-la. Riding is fun. Picnic by the lake. Homemade buzz lemonade. Life is sweet. Lazy days by the river. Riding is fun, tra-la-la. Oh, that's a red bike, oh, rusty bike, and there's the pink bike at the bottom. What would you make out of this then? Oh, okay. Cat would make it into a quilt. What, cut that as your block? But then you'd have to make sure that that's exactly twice the length of that, wouldn't you? Once you've taken your seam allowance off and everything. Little table settings for 4. Yes, because you could do those 4 table settings and then 2 like mats, put thermalan in those 2 to put the hot plate. Well, it's going to be outside, isn't it? So you might not have hot dinners. So what days everybody putting their bunting up for the royal weekend? Oh, well, no, round your way it'll be nicked within minutes. You can put it on your upstairs garden. How are your Tibetan prayer flags doing? Because mine are like nearly worn out already. Does that mean... Oh yeah, no, I know they're meant to be. Yeah. The cat that's decided to live with us, says Claire, drinks the most mankiest looking water in the garden. No, exactly. Are there additives in tap water then? I didn't know there were. Yeah, apparently Birmingham water is some of the best water from Wales. There's a big tube that comes from Wales. Anyway, next. Pedals and petals next. And then we'll do the design roll that matches. The what? Blimey, those people might as well have been in here, mate. Lisa Lam be up in 15 minutes. This is lovely. I've got a 10-inch layer cake that goes with this. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't believe she threw my biscuits away. I've got a gluten-free muffin. It's fine. See, now Toby goes in and out of that office so often. Oh, blimey, so you had vegetables, pulled pork and a banana. And then you lie in bed moaning, oh, I'm so full. No, I'm all right, thank you. No, I'm all right, thanks. I'll get my gluten-free muffin out my bag in a minute. Who's that? Oh. The white one next. I've been what? I'm behaving to make a change. Yeah. Right. Have you come to put the overhead camera in? Good lad. We're having an overhead camera on the other side after I got all moody last week. And we're having me, moody, I know. It's very hard to understand that, isn't it? And we're having a new microphone in the gallery so I can hear Hannah when she's looking at Bruce. $9.99. Yeah, you do shout a lot. I'm loving all the Jubilee sewn at the moment. I make some Union Jack espadrilles. Oh, Jean. And Jackie says, my dog used to drink the water in the garden even though it was that fresh water. I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. You mustn't put your... when you've got cat food and cat water, you mustn't put the water too close to the food, because when they were wild animals, they would never drink water that was near the dead prey, in case the dead prey had... Yeah, don't have it next to the food. Right, here's this one, lovely. This is how yours will arrive. That's how yours will arrive. This is what the fabrics look like inside. They're beautiful, aren't they? $49.99. Do you want £10 off? Always. Oh, Sarah, you can't send a photo on the Facebook Live. You have to send it by email. Charlie will show you the email address now. studio@stonestreet.com, studio@stonestreet.com. Just giving you £10 back. So if you bought this and the panel, you're getting your panel for free. I like that poppy one. So when do you go on your birthday? When do you go on your birthday? When do you go on your holiday? For how long? Oh, only a long weekend. You've got a lot to cram into a weekend. And where are you going? Coo Martin in Cornwall. Oh, that's nice. It's like no light pollution there. Pretty. There's a bath outside because I've not got an indoor toilet. Oh, but that's you might get proposed to. It's a romantic thingy. I'll message him. £39.99, £10 off. £39.99. £10 off, £10 off, £10 off. Next. Oh yeah, someone I know has been to see that in Birmingham, said it's brilliant. You're going to propose while you're there. Next. That quarter pack. Now, Delphine made a quilt out of this, didn't she? These are fat quarters, remember. You get 11 in here. So you get the lovely hearts. You get the lovely babushka dolls. Babushka, 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 yeah, yeah. Taking money off. Let's go wild with the crushing of prices. It's only Jan that doesn't like it. Morning, everyone. Nothing more than a slurp from a mucky... Oh, it's Luna. I was going to say, oh no, why did she put this one through? Oh, Luna, how are you? I've heard from you ages. Squirrels. Squirrels, Luna. Squirrels. Aren't these lovely? Are we taking... Oh, we've taken it off. $28.99. Well, it's 11 into $28.99. It's less than £3. It's less than £3 each. £2.63 a fat quarter. Lewis and Irene, these are. Oh, no, it's not babushka, it's matryoshka. Matryoshka. No, she's called Mushka, cow. From by her granddad, used to call her that. Coomarsh in North Devon. Did I say it was somewhere else? Oh, I said it was in Cornwall. Well, no, you go through Devon to get to Cornwall, don't you? Are you going to go past Dart's Farm? Oh, I've already asked her that. Sorry, I'm getting old. I forget what I'm asking. Oh, I am 20. It was so lovely at Dulcie's party because there were people there I'd known for 42 years. Was it 42 years? 81 I met them, so 81, 91, 101, 111, 42 years. That's terrifying. No, isn't it frightening? And we were going to college. It was my second degree. I'd already done a degree by then. £10 off. £10 off. That's it. No, nothing. Not everything's getting crashed in this hour. Two metres of calico. Now, we've only got 8 minutes left. I would have done a demo with this, but I'm not going to now. 2 metres of calico. Right, but it's a 2 metre piece, right? If you buy more than one, they don't come joined together. But look, it's a lovely big piece, this. Look. Can you see? It's been washed, hasn't it, this? Yeah. Oh, you saving £1? Saving £1? I love calico. There's something about calico I just adore. Not just the price, I just love working with it. It's a really lovely fabric to work with. You can dye it, you can print it, you can embroider on it, you can use it to use underneath wall hangings, clothes, you can make clothes out of it. You can do what? No, you want black on the back of your panel because your sewing won't be precise, it'll eke round. Beautiful. Did you get an email from Sarah? Oh, she made a quilt for her daughter-in-law using the positivity panel. That was all. Reva, how are you, my love? I've known my oldest friend since primary school, 56 years. Well, no, these are people that were at the party. I've known... There's people looking in this window now as well, look. They're just pointing. Oh! But I'm pointing back at them, don't worry. Anyway, I've known Dawn since 1971. So how many years is that then? 71, 81, 91, 101, 111, 121, 50, 52 years I've known Dawn. Oh, that's frightening, isn't it? Longer than Lisa Lam's been born, isn't it? Anyway, I'm moving on. £8.96, keep going through for that. Would you like a fat quarter of calico? I haven't got them by the half metre, I've either got it by the 2 metre or by the fat quarter. 99p, add it to your order. Do you know what, if you bought this, right, for 99p, your name goes into the hat and you could win today's prize. Now, you won't be winning the prize that Kate's put down here because it's not good enough. I'll get you something else. And also, what date is it? 26, right? 27, 28, 29, 30, 30 September. There's only 5 more days of the free prizes. Which one? 30 days September, April, June, November, all the rest are 31, except of course for February. Next, we have to do those. The lollipops and the sushis. I'm not reaching anymore. This is how I smashed my thing last week. I'm not doing this again. Oh, we haven't had a picture from Claire, but we've had one from Carol. Oh, look. John, started putting up my bunting in the garden now, loving the shows this morning. I can't see a name on there. Carol in Gloucester. Oh, I like where your garden is, Carol. All those trees round it are nice, aren't they? Isn't that cute? I might get a little shed. I don't know what I'll put in it. When I bought my flat in Twickenham, right, the lady I bought it from, it had the washing machine, the tumble dryer in it, right? But she'd also insulated and heated it and she did a spare room. Can you imagine coming, oh yes, do come and stay, you're in the shed. It was lovely and cosy.
Put Jenny in the shed.
I could put Jenny in the shed. Oh, no, I haven't got a shed. You have to go in the garage. Oh no, I can't put it in the garage because that's where the champagne is. Right, what's first? Have we ever got one open? Oh no, we've chopped them all up, haven't we? These are 10-inch layer cake. $49.99. So you get your ice lollies on blue, pink and white. You get your geometrics, you get your fruit salad, you get your stripes, you get your sushi, you got your hot chocolates and you get your vermicellis. $49.99. No, of course not $49.99. Stuart loves working with this one. $39.99. Stuart's in on Sunday. Oh yes, because you've missed it the day, haven't you? Oh, is it? Okay. I haven't done it yet either. Where is it? $39.99. It said on my email that it was in the gallery. Julie loves my shirt. Thank you, Julie. It's quite an old one, this one, Julie. But even though I've put weight on, I've seemed to be able to get into my smaller shirts. I don't really understand it. I did put a white version on this morning. That was a bit too tight. $39.99. £10 off. Yeah, then we've got the fat quarters. Then we've got to go because Lisa Lam's waiting to come on. Right, fat quarters of the same fabric. Should be $84.99. You are getting 20 fat quarters. We're not staying at $84.99, no way. Question? Wait till you see this price. £62.99. That makes them, what, £3, 10 pence? Oh, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. How much does it make them? £3, 13 pence, I think. And how much does it make it each? You're as slow as Hannah on the calculator. Oh, I was completely wrong. £2. Yeah, sorry, she's done the wrong. She's got the calculator and she did the wrong maths. £3.14 it is, a fat quarter. So many colours, so many fabrics, fat quarter of each. It's got all this fluff on it. 8 left, 8 left, 8 left. See someone nicking furniture again. Honestly. £62.99. Right, people multi-buying, make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. They're fat quarters, £62.99, you get 20 in there. Right, do not go anywhere. Lisa Lam is here to make that bag. And we've got the bundle and we've got some fabrics. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Imagine seeing a quilt block that you had made on display at this year's Festival of Quilts. We have the most exciting competition. 12 winners will not only have their block made into a winner's quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. If you're interested in taking part in our Designer Quilt Block 2022, please go to sewingstreet.com for more information. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there! Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere.
Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Fiona's saying a round summer house in my garden would look nice so that it doesn't spoil my view. Well, I'm really lucky because I've got my garden, the pictures that you see, but then I've also got another bit which you don't see, which is behind the garage, which I could put, if I want, that's where the people before me had their hot tub. At the moment, I've just got one of those sitting on the porch swing things there, but I could put a summer house there, and then it's south, get the evening sun in it, be lovely. Anyway, how gorgeous is this? Now remember, in the last hour that Lisa Lam was on, we completely and utterly sold out. There's a few patterns left, and there's a few hexy flexes left, but everything else, kit, fabric, everything, all sold out. The same's going to happen with this one, I reckon. $54.99. This one's beautiful because it's got your faux leather flap. You've got your pocket on the front there. You've got this really beautiful shaping, and that's got a special name to it.
A recessed zip.
Recessed zip, which we're going to show you now. And then also, inside there, you get a little purse. You don't get it, you have to make it, obviously.
Sorry.
It's really cute. And then you've got your adjustable strap and everything. So now, that kit for $54.99, this is what you get. So, you get Lisa Lam's instructions on the sunny side bag. You get fabric, you get 1 metre of the blue, and you get 1 metre of the floral. Beautiful. Then you get your faux flap, your faux leather flap. Then you get your not ribbons, these aren't ribbons, zips. You get, that looks like a metre, is it?
Yeah, metre each.
Yeah, a metre of the pink and a metre of the blue. Now, do you use all of that in there?
No, I thought it'd be nice if you'd have a choice where you choose either the pink or the teal. Up
Oh,
to
lovely,
you.
lovely. But then you also get your zip pulls here. Of course, I'm not going to be able to open the bag now. Oh, then. No.
I couldn't, I got false.
Blimey, have you glued these together?
I did.
Open that for me.
I've got fake nails.
Oh, yeah, yours is worse than mine.
I
You
can't
also
do
get
anything.
your alloy strip adjusters. And you also get your metal D-rings.
There you go.
So all that, and then let me show you the zip pulls. Thank you, Lisa Lam.
You're only going to use 2.
Oh, and
So
you get 4.
Yes.
So you get the blue, the green. So they've got little, they've all got little hearts on them.
Yeah.
A pink, and then like just your nickel coloured there. Can you see, look? You're only going to use 2 of those. So that's brilliant. And you're not going to use all of that.
Oh no, gosh, you'll have loads spare.
So you'll have loads left over. So it's $54.99, but you're going to have things for other projects, aren't you? Right, so that's the kit. Do we need anything else? H640 and iron-on interfacing. I'll go through those with you in a minute. So that's the kit. That's the kit. Now, I can do the instructions on their own. This one does have patterns on it, look. This one has got patterns on it. $9.99. $9.99. What's the matter?
You make a great rugby player.
Why? What am I doing?
You got a good throwing arm.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay, now what else can I do on its own? Zips. If you just want the zips, now are they 2 in a bundle?
The zips and the pulls.
Oh, there you go. There's the picture. Blimey, Charlie. $9.99. Yeah, he needs. Oh, okay. £9.99. You get the 2 zips, a metre of each, plus 4 headers. Is that what zip pulls?
Mm-hmm, zip pulls.
$9.99. There's loads of people around. Look at them, Lisa Lam, up there. People just staring at us like that. Hello, hello. I've got a bone to pick with him. That's Scott, the boss, right? He said to me, right, I asked him a question 2 weeks ago. He said, I'll just pop upstairs and I'll find out from Michelle for you. I'm still waiting for the answer. They can't hear me because it's soundproof glass up there. You, I'm talking about you. Anyway, shall we move on? Now, can I do the faux leather flap?
Yes, you can.
You can. Loads of bags, that'd be lovely on, wouldn't it? $6.99.
Yeah, it goes with
what are we
everything.
calling it? PU flat with metal button. Oh, yes, there, look. I was about to say, I've not got the bit that goes with it, but look, I have. Look, that comes on there like that. $6.99, that would look lovely on loads of projects, wouldn't it, that one? Right, and then I can do the D-rings on their own. These are 25mm D-rings. Who are all those people they're showing around? Oh, that's the new cat, I presume, the new Charlie. $1.99.
Sure.
I put my earpiece in earlier and I heard Kat say to Charlie, so when you come to Hobby Maker, and I was like, and she wasn't doing it for me to hear, she didn't know I was switched on. Right, okay, and then you also got your alloy strap adjuster. I won't be coming. I'll come on to do a special show for you that they've asked me to do, but nothing else. They've got enough now. They've got Vix, they've got 12 Foot Tall Ruth, they've got Sherilyn, they've got Dave. $2.99. Okay, and that's, oh no, I've got 2 other fabrics. Right, you cannot buy this fabric on its own because all of that is in the bundle, but I've got 2 very, very similar. But you buy it by the half metre anyway. It's a metre, isn't it, in the bundle? So if you want to make the bag, but in this fabric, it's very similar, but not the same.
All Riley Blake. It's all Riley Blake.
It's all Riley Blake. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely, isn't it? But you can make a summer frock out of it. $7.49 for half a metre by 3 metres. Make a lovely summer frock. Or we have the one that the bag is made out of, but in white and pink. It's lovely, isn't it?
That's pretty.
And then Kat will put an orange lining in that bag. Nobody's pulling a face. We just can hear lots of voices. They're not outside anymore. It seems to be coming. Have they gone into Jewel Baker? Oh, that's why I can hear them. Right. And then just do the 2 interfacings, then we can get on with the sewing. So H640, you'd only need one of those, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah. $9.99. They're very noisy. Oh, they're back here now. They're coming back down here. Oh no, they're up there again. Oh, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. And then you got your interfacing. Your sheet of interfacing, $3.99. Beautiful. And that's everything. That's everything now. So, Lisa Lam, could you make me one of these, please?
Okay, right, let's do it. Do it. Okay, so I've skipped ahead some steps. Again, this is another easy to put together bag.
Yeah.
It's just that there are more steps involved in this second bag than there are in the first one, but it is honestly still easy to put together. I've gone ahead and made the pocket.
Right.
I'll just break that
the
apart.
outside pocket, yeah.
Yes, the outside pocket. That's been interfaced with the fusible.
Yeah.
With the seam allowance removed on the side and bottom edges, but not the top edge.
Yeah.
And the lining has got the fleece on the back, again with the seam allowance removed, except for the top edge.
Right.
I've stitched them both together, right sides together, and then I've hand sewn the button on. Using embroidery thread and an embroidery needle, simple running stitch, going all the way around and then reversing all the way around back. So that's how you get your continuous line of stitches. I will mention, worth mentioning, whenever you're putting sewn on handles, buttons or clasps, whatever, when you do sew them on, make your life so much easier by gripping onto the item that you're hand sewing on and taking an awl and punching through the holes and then gripping everything. So punch through those holes, don't let the item move, so that when you're sewing from the right side to the wrong side, it's far easier to see through those holes that you've punched through.
Absolutely.
As your guide makes life so much
I think
easier.
we call it stiletto all on our website. We're just looking to see if we've got them in stock.
Another very handy gadget to have.
Yeah, $2.99.
So that's your pocket sewn together.
So
And
what's inside it? H640?
both. So
Okay.
H640 on the back of the lining,
Yeah.
and fusible interfacing on the front.
Lovely.
And then stitch right sides together.
Okay.
And now that I've top stitched the curvy top edge, so the rest of the bag, by the way, is just rectangles.
Yeah, okay.
So the only curvy
So
bit
that's
is
the
the
only
front.
pattern piece then?
Yes, that's the only pattern piece, which is on the back of the instruction booklet, halved.
There you go. There's the Taylor's All Soft Grip Stiletto New Graphics, $2.99. I'm intrigued in what's going on next door. They're all having a Jubilee set built now. Are we coming to do ours later then?
If you want me to.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Thank you.
Just say yes.
So if you're watching Lifestyle tonight, you'll see the whole new set that's being designed now.
I see lots of red, white and blue.
Well, that would be the colours of a Jubilee,
it would
wouldn't it?
be. My daughter's got a Jubilee day at school, so they're all going in. Would help if this switched on.
They're going what?
This is not switched on, folks.
Oh,
It's not switched on at the mains, is it? I tried that.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
There you
Great.
go. Marilyn, is it Marilyn in Merseyside? Hi, John and Lisa. What an absolute breath of fresh air Lisa is. Oh, you try working with her. Her bags are fab, and so is her chuckle from Marilyn.
Thank you.
She's such a diva. Oh, has to have her own room, her own Winnebago with a star on the door.
Completely
a
not
butler
a
in the
diva.
buff to serve her breakfast in the morning.
I drove in my fluffy slippers, and if you don't believe me, I'll post a photo of them.
You drove in your fluffy
I
slippers?
drove in my fluffy slippers, yeah.
Did you go to Greg's and she had a sausage sandwich for breakfast?
Sausage sandwich with omelette inside.
Oh, they have omelette in as well?
Yeah. Well, I'm on an outing, see, treated myself.
Lovely.
So I'm just stitching the bottom edge of this pocket. So I'm just going to finish it off with a 1 centimetre seam.
Yeah.
So other than your curved top edge of the pocket, the rest is all straight sewing.
Message from Norma. Oh, hang on, Norma, here you go. Morning, John and Lisa. Great to see Lisa again. I love this bag, pretty and functional. And John, your shirt is fabulous, from Norma in Crewe. Well, I love it in
Thank
Crewe. It's
you,
got happy
Norma.
memories of Crewe. Please, can you tell me how much fabric I need to buy if I want to make the bag in one of your different fabrics? From Jacqueline, you need a metre of that and a metre of that. So your outside fabric, you need a metre, and your inside fabric. It seems an awful lot.
It does, because there's a front pocket and there's a pouch. The zip pouch is optional.
Oh, okay, but you'd still, that's not, you're not going to, you know what I mean? It's, you still, if you weren't going to make that, it's not, you're not going to knock half a metre of fabric.
I said to Ian specifically you would need 3/4, but maybe you don't.
Oh, we don't do that.
But
So basically, if you're buying it, if you've got fabric in your stash, you can do it with 3/4 of a yard of
you
each,
could.
because we sell in half metre increments.
Yeah.
Good morning, John and Lisa. Lisa, what is your little gadget that helps you put the zip pull on, please? From Nora in Glenochill Village in Clackmannanshire.
Love that.
It's a tea towel holder.
Yes, if
we
you-
don't sell them here, but
if you
have
do
you
a
got it, Charlie,
search-
there?
If you do a search on the
Where is
internet,
it? Oh, there it is.
type in adhesive metal towel hook, and look for something which has got a V-shaped groove, because
We need to start selling these when you come in, don't we? Because everybody wants one.
they are super useful. Search for one with a V-shaped groove, and then that way it will take all sorts of different shaped, sized zip pulls. And you know, some people use a fork, and you can use a fork.
Yeah.
But you're either going to have to put it in a vise, which most people don't have a vise.
Yeah, of course.
Or balance the fork in
So
between
is
your
yours
knees.
actually stuck on the wall in your workroom?
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Did you have to rip it off when you left the house?
I've got more than one.
Oh, did you leave? I bet the people who bought your house are going,
What
what's
is
this
this
for in the middle of the
rectangle?
wall in this bedroom?
It wasn't like that when we come to look at the house. Sorry. So that's my pocket pretty much finished, ready to sew onto the bag front.
Brilliant.
And on the bag front, And we know that this is the front because I've already stitched the bag flap on.
So it tells you in the instructions where exactly.
Yes, so I tell you the measurements of how far to put it onto, how low down from the top edge.
And is that machined on? Could you machine
No,
to
no,
it?
that's hand sewn. Yeah, so you can't see it because the thread is the same.
Yeah.
And I used a piece of washable tape just to keep it in place while I was sewing on.
Right.
And now it's sewed on, I can just remove that.
Brilliant.
Chuck that there.
And have you got anything on the back of that fabric?
I do, yes. So I've got fusible interfacing with the seam allowances removed.
Right.
And at the back, I've also got an additional piece of interfacing
just where
behind
your line
the
of
flap.
stitching is,
Yeah. But I instruct you how big you should cut it and where you should iron it.
Yeah.
And now I can just put the pocket on, and I'll just look in the steps to see how far the pocket goes down.
Are there any mistakes in this one?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you have people testing your patterns, like?
No.
Or just test them yourself?
I test them myself. To be honest, what I do is I make the demo bag and the finished sample only once, and I write the pattern. So I make and I write and I make and I write, and I've always done that. Yeah. I'm too impatient to make toiles.
Yeah.
I'd probably be a dodgy dressmaker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you dodgy everything else, aren't you? Message from Nora. Many thanks, Lisa and John, for answering. Nora from Glenorchill village in Clackmannanshire. Is that Scotland, isn't it, Clackmannank? Isn't that Scotland? What's till what? We're live and interactive to 1 o'clock, Kat says. Get your questions in. What you doing?
So I'm marking 6 centimetres up from the bottom edge.
Yeah.
You wouldn't use a whacking great big burrow like this usually.
Yeah.
And then that is where the bottom edge of the pocket will
so you
sit.
get it in exactly the right place, yeah.
Yep. And then I'm just eyeballing it, but you do make sure that it's not wonky.
Yep.
And then just pop some pins in. Then you're just going to stitch the side edges of the pocket and the bottom edge of the pocket to your bag front piece. So you can do this. In the instructions, I instruct you to do the side edges first with 1/2 centimetre seam,
right,
and then sew the bottom edge in.
Right.
But the bottom edge is just 1/8. But if you can remember that, do it in one go. So
yeah.
1/2 centimetre here, 1/8
Oh,
here.
yeah, because you'll think you go down 1/2 centimetre there, you'll automatically go 1/2 centimetre across. Yeah,
so I try to assume that you don't have, I think beginner knowledge. When I write patterns, I try to assume a beginner knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
That way it caters to more people, you'd hope. And this fleece, I mean, you are sewing through, I mean, I do try to remove interfacing and fleece from pattern pieces to reduce bulk, but not always. Sometimes I deliberately leave the fleece in, like at the top edge of the pocket, because it adds a soft structure. But this is another one of those bags where you're not going to be fighting to get bulky layers in.
Exactly.
Because, yeah, that's just horrifying.
Julie Vaughan says, Lisa looks so glamorous today. What, with that old cardi on? And Karen says, good morning, John and Lisa. Love to see Lisa with such a lovely bag. Don't know what I'm going to do now the football season has finished. Oh, I know. I'll watch even more Sewing Street. Has the Arsenal all over there? Did they win? Did they win anything? The Arsenal? Oh, we won't ask that question then.
So what happens after football season? Is it tennis then? When does tennis start?
Any time now, because it's always usually on my birthday, isn't it? June. It's June normally, isn't it?
Well, I hope they're getting rid of the rain now. They've
got a roof.
Have you guys Yeah, I know, but when you see them all there with their umbrellas and the ponchos,
and Cliff Richard singing.
You do. Well, that's a bonus, isn't it? You do kind of feel sorry for them.
Yeah. What about it? You love what? Just watching them in the rain. Isn't it usually around the first 2 weeks of June or something like that? Becky, you just have to put those in a bag. You need to put those in a bag, don't have to send those back to the warehouse. Okay.
Have you ever been to Wimbledon?
I used to live in Wimbledon Park. When
Ooh,
Dulcie and I,
very nice.
when Dulcie and I were students, you could hear the tennis going from the back
Lovely.
garden. So you'd sit in the back garden with wine and just listen to the
Well,
commentary.
not exactly impoverished student then.
Well, we were.
Just got lucky with where the accommodation was. Sounds nice.
Oh, it's changed. 27th of June till the 10th of July, Wimbledon. It's moved because it used to be on my birthday.
Because they want to guarantee the sunshine, that's why.
Well, June's always... When I did Four Weddings and a
It's
Funeral...
always raining around my birthday, which is in June as well.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
So usually April and May are scorching and then the rain comes in June. Except look at the rain we're having at the moment.
Well, we might get lucky for the first time in goodness knows how long. So that's pretty much the front put together.
Yeah.
And now to turn to the back. The back is super easy. There's nothing on it. So now I could...
It couldn't be any easier, could it, really? An oblong.
Yes, an oblong. So now we're going to sew these, the front and the back, right sides together. And I'm going to do the same as I did with the Be Happy bag. I'm just going to stitch the bottom edge together and then top stitch the bottom edge seams again. Again with a 1 centimetre seam.
Well, I think that's the producer's job, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think when we first started, it was supposed to be the part of the producer's job to do the theme shows. Oh no, not this season, John. We've got the Commonwealth Games and the tennis to look forward to, though. We won't win the tennis, though, will we? Have we got in the tennis? We got any Great British players in the tennis? Is Tim Henman still in it? No. Okay. And what was the other one? Commonwealth Games. Oh, Charlie's in the Commonwealth Games.
I bet you Boris Becker won't be in the commentators box.
No, he will not be. Don't.
Oh dear. Slightly awkward. Right, as before.
Open it up, get your clover roller.
Get your clover roller. I mean, even though this isn't PU, it's just, well, this means I don't need to go to the iron. It does a perfectly good job. And like last time, I'm only going to top stitch one of the seams just to save time.
But in real life you do both?
But in real life you would top stitch either side of the seam.
Lovely. See, if we're in real telly, it would be the producer's job.
To what?
Do what, Charlie? No, you're a vision mixer, aren't you? Yeah.
Have you ever done a show where you've taken the audience completely behind the scenes? Because it's so...
I do it on my Facebook Lives in the morning. So on a special day, on a special day, like if I've got something to launch, I'll do it from here. But it'd be over in 10 seconds if I showed you backstage here. This is the changing room. This is Ruth throwing my biscuits in the bin. This is where the designers sit. This is where I sit. This is the camera. Bye.
I got treated to a tour this morning by Mr. John. It's very swish here.
Yeah, all the floors. In fact, I told someone there was 3 floors the other day, and I was like, what's on the 3rd floor then, John?
You would have believed it.
Yeah.
And all of the bosses get to watch the staff. And we were walking, I walked past what looked like a sort of Manhattan boardroom with all glass windows and long desk and everything. And John said, so this is where the naughty people go and get told off. So I said, oh, you're never in there, John. John said, I'm in there all the time.
Yeah. When we first moved in, I was called in there nearly every day.
Whatever for?
Don't really know.
Don't really know.
Wasn't listening.
It wasn't me, miss. Wasn't me,
Did
miss.
Lisa manage to pull the zip on first time? Kelly, were you not watching?
Rewind,
I recorded the show.
rewind.
Oh no, I recorded the show and it stopped the second she put the tape to pull. I need to know. I love watching Lisa. Slightly nuts, but an expert bag maker. Maria, I think it's 2.5 inches. We haven't been able to get hold of one to measure it. Is there not one on that desk there? No. We presume it's 2.5 inch strips, yeah.
What's that? What's 2.5 inches?
Oh, we launched, Rebecca Reid launched a design your own block competition.
Oh, yeah.
And you can buy a panel to do it. And I'm sure they're 2.5 inch strips. Yeah. Oh, Charlie's got his after all that. Did you not make yours then, Charlie? We all given one to make.
Yeah, I saw yours. Did yours have the aqua around the outside? That was nice.
Yeah.
And
you can put some of your own fabrics in as well.
So
but ours can't go in the competition.
Yeah.
Ours are only to show you what they're like. We can't. Because 12 people where they're going to choose the 12 that they like the best, put them together in a quilt. The quilt will be hanging at Festival Quilts, and those 12 people will get £100 of credit added to their account. So Kat asked Charlie what he'd do with his £100. He went, "Oh, I'll buy a bus pass." I don't think we don't sell bus passes here.
So then, other than being made into a fantabulous quilt,
yeah,
what's going to be done? Are you going to use the instructions or use them in any other way? What a lovely idea!
No, it's just to make a quilt. We want a Sewing Street quilt hanging at Festival Quilts.
That'll be a hive of activity then. When
do you know it's going to be busy this year, isn't it? I think.
Oh, crikes! Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Sorry, excuse my language.
Oh, I think you said crikey.
Yes, I did say crikey.
Yeah,
I said cripes.
Crikey.
Yeah, because a lot of people. I mean, I know. It was it on last year.
It was, but it was extra wide. Do you remember? It was they let you in a few at a time, and I didn't go last year.
And some people would have still, understandably, have been nervous.
I didn't go.
Yeah.
I didn't go last year because it was still mask time.
Yes.
And it was, and you couldn't touch any fabrics. You could only look and point and everything.
It just really kind of kills the,
you want to be in there in the scrum, don't you?
Yeah, of course. And hugging everyone that you haven't seen in ages.
Well, 3 years it'll be, won't it?
Yeah. You're
gonna how wide the strips are, Charlie, not how long they are, how wide they are. They're 2.5 inches, Maria. And tell me, you can't tell me how long they are then, because you cut it out. 2.5 by 14 inches. And a 13 square white one that you can use as well. Yeah, because Paul upstairs did an applique. I say applique, more like glue gun. But he did a flower and he did a heart within a heart. But Kate and Jen and Jess came down here one afternoon. They're faffing around on the machine. They didn't make one. Don't know where theirs is.
So
and
it wasn't
Jen
obligatory
is a pattern
then?
cutter like me. She could have cut a shirt pattern for you if she wanted.
So it wasn't obligatory to do it?
No, well, it sort of was, but they just... Who sticks to rules? Hannah was a bit upset she wasn't even given one.
Oh dear.
And then I told her, you see, Delphine's building a studio in her garden.
Yes, I do, yeah.
And I'm going to cut the ribbon on it when it opens. And Hannah was like, that is her party. And I went, have you not been invited?
Oh dear.
I said, everybody's been invited. I'm joking, right? Anyway, when Delphine came in, she went, Delphine, why haven't I been invited?
Oh no!
Delphine was like, what party? And I was like...
I
think Rebecca Reid said that the non-winning squares were being used for a charity quilt. Oh, did she?
Oh,
that's what's happening to the others then.
Really nice. Well, auction it.
No, as in either auction it or make lots of them and give them to. There's a fabulous charity that do quilts for people who are just leaving care.
Would that be Linus?
No, Linus is the babies, isn't it?
Okay, right.
This is one where you make them and then people who are going from care to live in their first accommodation.
Yeah.
Get a quilt and everything. I think that's a lovely idea. Half an hour left, Lisa Lam.
Okie dokie. So I sewed the sides, I sewed the bottom, and I flattened the bottom by doing what I did before with the other bag, side seam to bottom seam, and that's the outer. Almost made.
Again, so it's quite simple. It's just got that lovely curvy pocket on the outside.
Exactly, yeah, and a bit of accessory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like working with loads of shapes and curves.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of binding seams together. I can do it, but given the choice, I'd rather not.
Yeah.
Just like to keep things simple if I can.
Yeah, but this is what people are going to want to see, isn't it? The inset.
Yes, the recess zip.
Sorry.
I did ask on Sewing Street, I think it was a month or so ago, what sort of techniques would you like to see?
Oh, okay.
And lots of people said they wanted to see a recess zipper. So
okay, perfect.
That's why I designed this bag.
Lovely.
So the final stage of making the outer bag is to make handle loops, which is just a piece of fabric which is 4 inches by 4
So
inches wide.
that's this bit here then,
Yes,
is it?
4 inches wide, but I can't remember how long, but it's in the instructions. Then when you've made that, cut that in 2. I'm using gold rings because I couldn't find the silver ones.
Okay.
You will get silver.
You'll get silver in yours.
And so all you need to do to make the handle loop is to pop the ring on, fold the ring in half, and then stitch that to side seam on the outer bag. Remember to open up your side seam. Hopefully you won't have these mad long nails on that I have.
So when you get home, will you take them off?
I'm not going to wait till I get home. I'm going to.
Are they just stuck on?
They're just stuck on.
But are they stuck on by a nail technician?
No.
Oh, so you've stuck them on. Okay, that's fine.
I'm not an expert. I just thought because of the cardigan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I couldn't do this all the time. I don't know how Jen does it. But Jen says she can't work without them now.
Does she?
Yeah. She hates not having long nails.
Oh.
She's gotten mega used to it. But some ladies are like that about heels, aren't they? They say that, you know, they spend so much time in heels, they can't do without them. I should be like that, really. Then you might get to see more of me underneath this tape.
But didn't you find some glitter ones you could put on? Ages ago
Yeah,
you put on
I did. And then I've lost them.
Oh, okay.
Right, so that's that. I'm going to save time by not stitching on the other one on the other side.
Okay, you put one on either side, yeah.
Yeah, so there.
Lovely.
Simple as. Okay, right, now I'm going to turn attention to
Keep going through on the kits, make sure lots of people got in their baskets. You've been a bit slow checking out on this one. Maybe you wait and see the inset zip before you decide.
Which is really easy. So the lining is not solid blue. So the lining, you can choose. So the lining is basically, I'll take away one of the pieces so it's not so confusing.
Yeah.
So this piece is the back because I've put a pocket on. The pocket is very easy. It's 2 pieces of lining. One has been interfaced, no, both have been interfaced and sewn together, and then I've sewn a divider down the middle. I'm not doing that, very simple. And then you have your recess zipper, of which half is here, and then you have a top band as well. So you can choose, if you look inside the bag.
Yeah,
thanks, John. So this top band part can either be.
Oh, hang on, you need to go to your right. The top.
Yep.
There you go, perfect.
So this top band part here that I've got my nails on can either be the lining or it can match the zip so that when you close it, it looks like this. I thought it was nicer to have the outer fabric.
Oh no, I think so too, yeah.
As the top band, but it's completely up to you what you do. I mean, it might be determined by the colour of zip that you choose.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm going to concentrate on now.
Lovely.
So I've already gone ahead and made 1/2 of the zip.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. It's been trimmed by these really nice zip ends. I could quickly show you.
Okay. You don't have to choose which zip you want. You get both the teal and the pink one, and
so
4 zip pulls in the kit.
It's completely up to you which colour you choose. So I'll quickly run through how I put these zip ends. I think they look really nice. So you don't need to buy, separate metal ones when you can make a nice fabric one like that. So this, I believe, I'm sure it's 6 centimetre square, and with a 4 centimetre square piece of interfacing in the middle. I've folded in 2 opposing edges, 1 centimetre to the wrong side, and I'm going to fold that in half by bringing the folded edges together and give it a good pinch because I want to know where the centre is. Open it out again, and then I put my zip end in, which has already got the puller on, and I've already measured it and everything.
And we're not doing that again.
We're not going to do 2 times lucky. Let's just leave it where it is.
Yeah.
And then, so I've put some washable tape on the right and the wrong side, and I put my zip end into that centre mark that I made earlier, and then fold in the outer edges. So basically this needs to be upside down. So we're just going to fold in the side edges.
Okay, so we've not got raw. Oh no, it was PU last time. That's why we left it raw.
Yeah. So with fabric, that's the lovely thing about PU. It's nice and sturdy, but we're not working with PU right now. So you're just going to fold in, you're just going to wrap the zip in, and then you're going to put some washable tape to hold these edges down. So I will pretend to do that now.
Pretend?
Pretend, yes, because my nails won't let me take some. They're so debilitating. I don't know how people do it. So let's pretend I've put some tape there, I've taken off the backing, and then by the time you fold this part over, you've wrapped the zip nicely, and it should look nice and clean, and all of the edges meet, and then you just seal everything by stitching 1/8 away, just on this side only. And
oh, just nice. On one side?
Yeah. And then, and it looked like that to the side. Very nice, very simple.
Beautiful.
So that's that. This is, so the next step is to, on the center, measure tape. I think that's 25 centimeters long.
Right.
But the measurement is given in the pattern.
Lovely.
And tape on the front and the back.
You manage.
Ooh, okay, that's one. I will say the tape is not quite as effective or sticky as it could be, because washable tape should be kept in an airtight bag.
And?
I don't know if you didn't do that, because the air makes the stick dry out.
Oh, does it?
So yeah, whenever you buy some washable tape, always put it in a baggie with grip seal, because otherwise it loses its stick.
Yeah.
But this seems to be plenty stick enough. Okay, right, so I've got my one of the casing pieces here, and all it is a rectangle of fabric with interfacing on, measurements given in the pattern.
Brilliant.
And I haven't, and it's got 1 centimetre clearance on the short edges only.
Right.
And then I folded the 1 centimetre in to the wrong side, like that. And I'm just going to sandwich this zipper part into the middle. Ideally, you'd have found the center points of both.
Yeah.
Pieces.
So you're putting it in the middle of the right side.
I'm sandwiching it. Yeah. So if you can see, I folded this and then I ironed it, and then I take the zip and I butt it right up to the fold.
Right.
And also the casing is centrally positioned onto the zip as well.
Okay.
And then I close that sandwich.
Yeah.
And then the tape, look, I'm slightly off because I didn't put it bang in the center, but at home you will take the time to do that. And then I sandwich everything, because the tape holds everything nicely. This is where tape comes into its own, because yes, I could use clips, that would be fine. Pins, definitely not, because it would create bumps.
Yeah.
But yeah, tape is so handy for this. And then I take it to the machine, and I'm going to stitch it on with a 1 centimetre seam. Again, that 1 centimetre is mentioned in the pattern. And this recessed zipper is such a nice technique, because it adds 3D at the top of your bag. So you know a flattened bottom makes the bottom of the bag 3D.
Oh, so it makes the same thing.
Yeah,
brilliant.
So it helps make the bag
So it's like box bottom at the top.
And it adds reinforcement as well. So it's almost helping the fusible do its job of adding stabilising and shape. And it's not hard to do.
Good quality zips, lovely zips. You get a metre of pink, a metre of teal, and 4 headers for $9.99.
Well, when you think of how much branded zippers are on their own.
No, exactly.
Yeah, I think that's... Okay, and then once you've done that, you're going to need to get your...
Oh, I see. Now it's
yeah.
folded back on itself. You can reactivate the stickiness of quilter's tape by wrapping in several moist tissue wipes and putting it in a sealed bag.
Oh,
that's Jan Hill.
That's a good tip, Jan. That's a really good tip. Yeah, because in the past, I have left rolls out and then I've ended up throwing them away. I didn't know you could do that.
If you leave bond web on a windowsill in the sunshine,
really?
that separates as well, yeah.
I don't use much bonder web.
No.
But, it's good that you can refresh it. So you need to press the seams flat on both sides. And then to finish off, see, because originally those short ends were folded in, you're now not going to see any ugly seams. And take your time to match the short edge ends together, because if then skew width, it won't look good on the finished zip. So it's worth popping a pin in. And then you're just going to stitch on the short edges along the long edge, and then back up the other.
Okay.
Back up the other side. 1/8 away from the edge.
Don't forget to check out on these. Still get instructions on their own if you want them. $9.99. Loads. You got it in your basket. You just need to check out now. But I think you're waiting to see how easy this this recessed zip is.
I promise it's easy. Because there's nothing horrible and bumpy and lumpy to stitch over to get this zip in. Okay, so that's your recessed zip constructed.
Right.
And now to add it to the lining of your bag.
I think people can understand this bit so far, but it's how you get it attached to here and have no raw edges or anything showing.
No,
it's all tucked in.
It's all tucked in, but not even in a particularly magical way.
Hey,
so,
Kate says this reset zip looks so smart. Thank you for showing the technique.
Oh, pleasure, absolute pleasure. There are a few ways to do it, and I think there's never really a right way or wrong way. It's one that one that you like.
Yeah.
One
It's
that
like
is,
with lots of techniques, isn't it? A lot of them, if you find the way that you like doing it, immediately makes it easier, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So what are you doing now?
So I've found the centre point of the long edges of the zip. I made a tiny nick.
On both sides?
On both sides.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same to the lining back, so that I can match them, and then I can line up the centre points of both.
Now, I suppose we have to. The zip is facing up at this point,
is it? The zip is facing up, and so zip right side up, lining right side up. I look like a preacher.
Yeah, you're like, come on.
I look like a preacher.
A preacher.
And then you need to get your lining upper band, which can either be same fabric as your lining or same fabric as your zip. And that's, hang on,
what do you need?
Right, so no, I just needed to look. So the lining band has got some fleece on the back,
right,
with the centre seam allowance removed all around. And then I just match up the top edges of the lining and the lining top band. And as you do this, ensure that the all the pieces remain central to each other. And at no point are you going to be stitching through the zip. So, I mean, the needle wouldn't reach it anyway, but it's just worth knowing where it is so that you don't stitch through it.
So the zip's further down. You're not. Yes, okay. You're only sewing through the fabric. You're not sewing through the zip.
Because ultimately, you're going to be using the grab tabs to help you open and shut the zip. So they need to remain free from the needle, and then that gets stitched in with a 1 centimetre seam again.
Emma, loving the demo. I have COVID at the moment, but it's weird, isn't it? It's still there. Gosh. It's still out there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But we'll try this when well. Thanks, Lisa, for the tips. I've ordered the lovely zips. Em next door. She used to live near me.
I hope it's mild for you.
Too much party. I did think that though when I was at Dulcie's party.
And there's the Jubilee around the corner.
Well, Jubilee around the corner, but I was in this village hall crammed with people. I was thinking 2 weeks ago we were in Waitrose with masks on, weren't we? And then suddenly I'm in this party. And Lucy, who was staying with me, she was going on to night shoots on a new film the next day. And she said she'd had her PCR test because you can't go on a film set without having PCR tests. So every time Dulcie goes into work, she has to have a PCR test, right? So Lucy had her PCR test on the Friday to start working on the Monday, but she spent the weekend at my house at a party. Anyway.
Yes.
All's well. I've tested. I'm all fine. I'm all fine.
I wonder what the situation is with the airports. We were meant to be going to Copenhagen and Mabel's passport didn't come in time.
Oh no! Is she not young enough to be still on yours?
No. Yeah, she's 10 now.
10. That's frightening.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't feel too
Yeah, you're old. You're old, Lisa Lam. Charlie's just said in my ear, he says he can't call you just Lisa, he has to call you Lisa Lam. But people do that with me all the time. Oh, hello, John Scott.
John Scott.
Hello, John Scott. My brother and Julie have just come back from Spain.
Nice.
They've got a house there. They had to wear their masks going out.
Yeah.
But coming back, they were told it was optional.
Interesting, but because of the airline.
Same airline.
Right.
But then Rick and Emma, two friends of theirs that came out just for the last few days, they were told coming out, they didn't have to wear them. But they went to America. Mike and Julie have just come back from America as well.
Yeah.
And they had to wear them on the flight to America.
Everything is stricter in America.
So I don't know, because I'll be flying. Oh no, I've got a month to go yet, haven't I?
Are you going to go to San Diego again?
No, I'm going to Spain after my birthday.
Which part?
Just to Mike and Julie's house. It's a place called Albia, which is you fly into Alicante and you drive up past Benidorm and go into the mountains.
Spain.
It's really lovely.
Love Spain.
And then we're going to Kefalonia in September.
Oh, very, very
Because we went there
nice.
last year, and my brother loved the house so much he's rented it again.
Smashing. Something to look forward to? Yeah, I don't know if we'll be going abroad this year. We've maxed out on the house, see? It's worth it. Right, so that final step that I did was I top stitched that upper band back. And it looks nice.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
So the next part, which might be flummoxing some people, is how do you sew the other bit of the lining on?
Yeah, how do you sew the other bit of the lining on?
You just open the zip, so that gives you room to manoeuvre, and then you repeat the process. So you find your centre point.
Okay, but this one's obviously the lining, because that's the inside bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect.
And because the zip opens wide enough, you've got enough room to work.
Yeah.
And that's basically that.
Glynis or Glennis? Let's have a look then. Hi Lisa and John, does Lisa have her own website for further bag making supplies? Love the demo as always, from Glynis. So you've stopped doing that now?
Yeah, not really. Yes, I found it just a bit too much of a handful because it's just me now. I used to have a small team.
Yeah.
But I don't anymore.
Well, all the people had to be small. Yeah, Charlie will come work for you. Reid, she's the same height as you.
She is. Vix, I met Vix properly for the first time.
Have you never met Vix before?
No, I haven't, no, bless her. Very glamorous in real life.
Yeah, and she's been here since 5 this morning.
Is she?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
She did the early shift on Hobby Maker this morning.
Is that a typical start time for some of you?
They've just opened. Hobby Maker used to be 1 till 6. Now it's 6 till 8 in the morning, then 1 till 6 in the afternoon.
Just goes to show hobbying, crafting.
Yeah,
24 hours.
Well, look how busy we are.
So you were telling me that you're going to get a new studio?
The secret. Shut up. Yeah, we are, but we can't give any details away. Well, only because Jewelry Maker and Hobby Maker have got a brand spanking new studio, and Lifestyle and us have to share this one now, so we need a nice big brand spanking new one as well.
Yes.
And then we'll get the proper lights and the proper sound and everything like that in. And we'll be allowed decorations for the Jubilee. There's about 20 of those in my village. I'm not going to give away what it is because I don't want you to know what the decoration until you tune in for Lifestyle later.
Are you going to be opening
flowers.
it?
Have you made those flowers?
Yeah.
You didn't.
Did you?
You didn't. You must have ordered them from Amazon.
They look like they.
Right,
they
you
look
must tune
like they've
in
been
to
bought.
Lifestyle. It starts at 5, doesn't it? Lifestyle. Yeah. Tune in at 5 o'clock. They're beautiful.
They're really good.
Yeah. They've even got. I can't tell you. You have to tune in, right? They've even got things with their name on it and everything. So it's a whole department that make things like that for us.
And the Queen and HRH
You
is there.
yeah.
There's HRH herself.
I know.
The grande.
That'll be a Stuart Parvin outfit that she's wearing there.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I meant when the Queen comes in later.
Right, so I'm just top stitching this bit in. When you top stitch, be sure to fold the seams facing the top edge of the bag. That's mentioned in the pattern too. And then top stitch the seam, the joining seam as before.
Do you know what? Like 2 weeks ago, Kat said, "Oh well, we're not friends, are we, John?" And then this morning, she's got her new favourite presenter now. It's fine.
And who is the new favourite presenter?
But on the channel she's going to.
Oh.
She said he sits and chats with her and everything.
Didn't you used to do that?
Yeah. Send her WhatsApps in the middle of the night.
Didn't you used to do that?
Hi, Sunny, Lisa and John. Can you please say how to refresh the sewing tape? Made my first order today. Thanks, chaps. Lexi in London. It was Jan that told her. She said, put some wet wipes, moist tissues in a bag with the roll and seal the bag. I wouldn't use one that's got lanolin in or anything like that in case it stains your fabric. I'd just use that are just pure moist tissues.
Yeah, you can get ones which are unscented, can't you, in just water. I used to use those.
Well, they're the ones you use on costumes. If you've got ones with lanolin in, if you had to wipe off a bit of makeup of a collar and an actor, one was with lanolin would leave stains, whereas the plain ones wouldn't. We'll say, 7 minutes. Okay, that's fine.
Right, so that's the lining. So can you see that the only difference is the lining is made of three pieces. It's made of a top band, and it's made of the main part of the lining, which is the body, but there's a zip sandwiched in between the two parts.
Yeah.
Very, very neat and very clean to look at, and very easy to do.
Well,
and now you just construct your lining.
Much easier than I thought it was going to be. Much easier than thought it was going to be. And as you're right, it gives you the box bottom at the top, doesn't it? So you get that more kind of sturdy. Not sturdy. It's not sturdy. That's the wrong word.
Boxy.
But more boxy. And also, if you're putting things in it, they're not going to misshape your bag.
Squash in on itself. Yeah. And it also means that you can kind of do away with not using a stiffer stabilizer like foam, because maybe if you're brand new to bag making, maybe you don't want to start off with the foam on your very first bag. But because it's boxy at the top and the bottom, you can work with a bit more forgiving sort of stabilizer.
Yeah. And if they I mean, I know we've only got one colourway in this, but if this isn't your colour, we do sell the instructions on their own for $9.99. There it is there, $9.99. You can buy the zips on their own, and you can buy the D-rings on their own. So all you'd have to do is find a metre of your lining. Or you don't even need a metre. 3/4 of a metre of your lining, 3/4 of a metre of your outside fabric, and then you can make it in whatever colour you want to. Black, you do it in black. Oh, now could I make this in PU?
Yes.
Because it'd be look lovely in PU, wouldn't it?
You could make it in PU, and I would stabilise it with the same things, the fusible interfacing and the fleece.
And if you did it in PU, could you do all of this in PU? Would you use your line or a pattern fabric there?
I don't, if you're not experienced, I wouldn't make the recessed zip out of PU.
Right,
you certainly could if you had a strong machine, because it's quite a few layers.
Yeah.
So I'd probably stick to quilt weight to
But
make the recessed zip.
That could be where if it's a black bag and then you suddenly put a really, you only need a little bit,
yeah,
like
really
an
beautiful
emerald
stripe or a gold stripe or red. That would look really striking.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And I will also say I'm not 100% sure if eventually I'll sell the patterns on my website, so it could be SS exclusive.
Oh, okay. Because at the moment it is.
Yeah, at the moment it is, and I probably won't.
Well, no, because if you're not going down that line anymore, you're just going to design them. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yes, because well.
Yeah, when's the next book due?
They have Amy. I don't know if you know Amy. So Amy is the commissioning it. She has asked me to do another one, and I said I would, but I didn't tell her when I was going to start writing.
So we all have to go on to Amy. Do you do Search Press? Is it Search Press or is it?
It's David and Charles.
David and Charles, of course it is, yeah.
But they work closely together.
Yeah.
I'm slightly confused by that. Does one own the other or something?
I
do you
think
know?
so, but let's not get into the politics, just in case.
No.
I'm off to work now, says Jean. I'll be playing Sewing Street on the Shop TV for our sewing ladies.
Have a good day, Jean.
She's the one with the shop and the cake.
It's nice you can watch the telly when you're working. That's cool. So to finish off the lining, I'm just going to sew the side edges and the bottom edges, and then box the bottom. When you sew the bottom edge, leave the turning gap. I'd say 6-inch turning gap. Don't need a massive one because the bag is.
It's not a particularly
quite
bulky
soft.
bag, is it? So
No. Again, that's the beauty of working with fleece.
Lisa has shown us so much in her demo this morning.
Oh, thank you.
David and Charles, I love going into their place when in Newton Abbot. They got a shop, David and Charles. I thought, they got an office in Newton Abbot.
I don't know if they're still in Newton Abbot.
I don't think they are. I think that was when because Ali, who looks well.
Yes, yeah.
You know, our Ali's retired now as well.
Has she?
Yeah, she's
I
in
bet
the
you
south
she's
of
having
France.
a great time.
She's got a chip. She calls it the chip van. She's got a Winnebago, and her and her husband decided to retire, and they're going all around the south of France having the best time ever.
What a good way to spend your time. Yes. I don't know if she was like the manager when I wrote the bag making Bible.
At David and Charles.
Really?
Then she went freelance and did all kind of looking. She looks after Mandy Shaw. She looked after me.
Yes.
She did all our business management and everything. But she's now decided to retire.
So she no longer works with you now. She's
She is because she's done my book. She's designed my book.
Yes.
So there's still a few. Not technical issues, but questions that the publisher keeps sending me, and I was going, I don't know what that means, Ali. Like this. So she's still sort of working with me, but after the book's out or printed, then that'll be it. And she stopped working with Mandy now.
I bet you Ali was lovely.
We've got a minute
to work
left.
with. She knows. Well,
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm pretty much done. The final thing to do was to make the pouch.
Oh, yeah, you can talk through that very quickly.
You've seen me trim a zip in my last hour, and all I've done to make the pouch is I've made the zip much shorter than the width. So the seam allowance for the pouch is 1 centimetre. So when you finally put the pouch together, you're not going to be stitching through the zip at all. So it's really, really simple. And it's got a wristlet strap. And then, but all the instructions are in the pattern.
So neat and lovely. It's beautiful.
Yeah, and simple to make.
And you got enough of the zip and another pull and everything there, so it's fine.
You could. Well, and you can make the pouch a lot longer if you want to.
Yeah, exactly. You've got enough fabric to do that. Yeah. Oh, got a message. Fantastic demo. Lisa Lam's a star. Love the shirt. Mike in Somerset.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you, Mike in Somerset. Right. Do you know your next date yet?
I was supposed to be back in June, but I don't think that's going to happen because things are taking a lot longer to arrive because of, the world situation.
Yeah, exactly.
It's likely to be July.
Okay, have they booked you then?
Well, yeah.
Have you started designing something? Fine. Oh, no.
I have, actually.
It might not be the delivery, it might be the fact that she hasn't even started drawing a picture yet.
Sure.
Anyway, let me just go through this because loads you got in your basket you need to check out though. You need to check out. So for $54.99 you can make this bag. You will get the instructions. You will get a metre of blue, you will get a metre of the floral, you'll get your D-rings, you'll get your strap adjusters, you get the faux leather flap, you get a metre of teal and a metre of pink zip, you get 4 zipper pulls. That's enough, isn't it, for your $54.99? You get all that, basically. So all you need is a little bit of iron-on interfacing and a little bit of H640, and you're done. £54.19. Please check out. At the moment, it's a Sewing Street exclusive. You can't buy it anywhere else. So if you want it, make sure you check out. That's all I'm saying. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you for having me.
And that's all right. Make sure it's frisk her before she leaves because she has a tendency of nicking things on her way out.
No pockets today.
And I'll see you in not in an hour. It won't be an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time. Where I've got bundles. We can't be an hour because we'll clash with Bobby Maker if we do that. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. All right. Right, we're doing bundles, all sorts of bundles, not just fabric. We've got needles, we've got threads, we've got sticky tape, we've got sewing thingies, we've got bonder web, we've got thingies, all sorts. Starting with Sashiko. I've got Sashiko panels in blue, in a gorgeous green, and a lovely deep red. Gorgeous greens first, okay. So, two different panels. One is geometric, is it? Oh, this is designed by Susan Briscoe. One is the actually, which can open these. I want to, because all the others are the same, but just different colours, aren't they? So I can show you what's on the panel. These are designed by Susan Briscoe for Olympus, right, in Japan. And these are traditional Japanese. This one here is like ones that go with your name, you know, crests and things like that. And the other one is which one have I got here? Oh, yeah, this is the crest one here. But now it's on Tsumugi fabric. Tsumugi is a way that they weave the fabric. It's shot, so one way up and down. The warp is, the weft is black and the warp is the green. So if you see, this is one panel here. So you get 8 of the bigger squares and 8 of the little squares. Oh, yeah. Now, in Susan's black and beige book, she's done these, she Sashiko stitched them, and then they are the size of the quilts in the bottom. And then she's done, like, log cabins, but all in Japanese Tsumugu fabric. And then she's done, like, log cabins and friendship stars and churn dash and all that, and put these in them as well. And then if you put 4 of these together, it makes one of those. So you can use all of it. Now, what I need to tell you is, all of these white lines here are removable by water. So do not press it with steam before you've started. If you're going to iron it, make sure it's a dry iron. And also, all of these lines will disappear. So if you're going to cut it out, there's 2, that line will disappear. Also, all that writing at the bottom there will disappear as well. So they're £19.99 usually, so you're saving £5, right? And then you get this one here, which is your geometric one. I'm just going to, but then you'll see on all of them, I'm not going to open the blue and the red one, it's just so you see. Well, it's a brilliant, if you're sitting in the garden, doing a bit of stitching, and Sashiko, right now, if you're going on the aeroplane, check with because the needles are quite big, so you'll need to check with your airline that you can take that size needles on air. Lifestyle's on, oh no, it's on the Gems one, isn't it? Not Gems, Jewelry. It's on Jewelry Maker, the Jewelry Maker channel, which is, we'll find out, at 5 o'clock. I don't know who's on it. Well, it won't be 12 Foot Tall Ruth today because she's on Gems this afternoon. So it'll either be the lady with the long hair, or it'll be the man who's married to Angeline, or is it Millie? Ellis's daughter. Is she called Millie? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Right, here you go. So you get one of each panel. The fabric's the same, the colour's the same, the technique is the same, everything. They all go together beautifully, you can mix and match them. But you get 2 panels saving £5. Oh, wait, hang on a minute then. I just want to show you that one there. So you've got your wavy lines, you've got your bricks, you've got your flowers, your tessellations, clamshells. Beautiful. So they're your 2 green ones. So now the red one and the blue one are the same, so I'm not going to open the red and the blue. Freeview 73. Oh, was? No, because it's not. Are we 73 or 72? Oh, it's Freeview 73. And what is it on Sky? 674 on Sky. Starts at 5 o'clock. They do like angels and home decor. And then they do a poppy sometimes on it, newly engaged poppy, health and well-being, and they also later on, and yesterday they had is it called Katie, the makeup lady? Katie was on yesterday, and they had a brownie lady on the other day. She won't be on again tonight. She'll be on again, but not tonight. And then later on in the evening, it goes into really, really, really high-end jewellery. Anyway, £34.98 again. You say, did you say the blue ones or the red ones? Oh yeah, blue, yeah. Blue one there, saving £5. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Saving £5. Well, actually, how much is the thread we've got? See? Now, if you buy these and you buy the golden thread that we've got in the show, you'll be getting the golden thread for free. That's right. It's yeah, because you're saving £5 on this, and the golden thread is £5. And then the red is stunning, isn't it? Right, there's only 10 of these left of the red ones. Can you see the colour? It's like a deep, deep ruby red, like what a proper ruby should look like. Not a Tanzanian ruby. Have you? You've got a what? A ruby the size of your palm. Where'd you buy that from? Is it on a ring or a necklace? Rough cut. Yeah, $34.99 cheap. $34.99 from the Mineral Man. $34.98 for the two. You're saving £5. I'll do the threads and the needles next. Of course I will. You're not getting one for £4.99. Now, traditionally you do sash coat with ecru cream thread, but you can do it in different colours. Imagine that. I think that on the blue and the green is going to look stunning. I have only got this colourway today. I have no other colourways today. They're normally $4.99 each, so it's a bog off. You buy one, you get one for free. I say you buy one, you get one for free. You get 200 metres in total, and 100 metres of that is for free. Susan Briscoe can't even get these for $4.99, let alone two for $4.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Buying the panels, get those because it's lovely. You don't have to split it, you just use it as it is. 20 left, you're all coming. It's funny that more people coming into the threads than they did for the panels. Maybe you've got your panels already. Maybe you already do sash coat. You're thinking, I've not seen the mustardy gold one before. What colour do they call it? Gold? Oh, ochre. That's a vegetable I don't like. Okra. Ugh. No. Do you use it in your cooking? You don't use it in your cooking, but you like it? Oh no. Right, I've got needles. Oh, both. £8.48, £1 off. Cat's tried to squeeze every penny out of the show for you. So what's the difference? They're longer. They're all got gold needle type. That's the long type. That's the regular type. Because remember, you don't do it like you do running stitch. You get lots of fabric on your needle in one go. £8.48. Add to your orders. Only one PP for the whole day, remember? And when you buy anything today, your name goes in a hat. It's a virtual hat. Have you ever worked on a market stall, John? Best job I ever had, she said. What were you selling? Sweets! Now, I can tell you. I did work on a fruit and veg stall in Chester Market, right? 1976. Well, it was boiling hot. It was oh no, it must have been earlier than 76. Because I told them I was 16, but actually wasn't. And they didn't check anything. They just gave you... Do you know what? I used to work 8 in the morning till 8 at night, right? £1.20 for the day. Not an hour, for the whole day. Yet, but in those days, you could get 2 full carrier bags full of fruit and veg for less than that. Anyway, £1.20. I was 90p when I first started. I know. It's frightening, isn't it? Anyway, so I was on Sheldon's fruit and veg stores, and Michelle, she was my girlfriend at the time. Michelle, she was on the sweetie stall. Julie Vaughan, she was on the sweetie stall, and then we had another friend. Michelle's friend was on the Weenolt's cake stall. Oh, such fun. Long days, but such fun. And I had to wear brown nylon overall, and I started off on potatoes and carrots. Worked my way through into the posher veg, and then you knew you'd hit the pinnacle when you did chickens, cheese and eggs. £8.48. They're still there. Lots of people on the phone lines. Loved buying my fabric from Dave. Oh, I don't think it's the same David and Charles. Right, okay, so David and Charles that Lisa was talking about is a publisher, a book publisher. It's not a fabric shop, it's a book publisher. Oh yeah, you be careful, Stephanie, because you'll get blocked on Facebook if you mention other shops. Short Sashko needles are used for going around corners. Much easier, says Roxana. Thank you, Roxana. Getting all of them in this bundle. So what, do you knot off and then do your corners and then knot back on again? Susan Biscuit's got a strange way of knotting on, hasn't she? Anyway, next. Two bonder webs and an applique mat. I've got 3 here. Okay, because that's not a bundle. There you go. It's a nice little bundle, this one. 2 bonder webs and a applique mat. Thank you, Charlie. Saving £3. Because the way Kat's put all the savings in the thingy. My Saturday job was in a shoe shop. £3.83 for the day. Went up to a £5 for my last few weeks there. Ah, well, no, because when I went to Brown to Chester in 1977, it was £6 something a day then. It was like, blimey, I've gone from £1.20 to £6. Anyway, short a day. No, you could buy a house for £100 like then. My mum and dad bought their bungalow in Chester. Oh no, that's much earlier, in 1971 for £6,000. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Because now you'd put £6,000 on your credit card, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? What? Yeah, cars. My first flat was £54,000, a 1-bedroom flat in London. And at the same time, my younger sister, I'd bought if I'd kept it, if only I'd kept it. But my sister had bought a 4-bedroom house in North Wales for the same price. £9.97. No, Kat. Kat, it's not really, it's not. Oh, Stephanie's qualified herself now. So don't worry, Stephanie, you won't get blocked. It's just that if you go on the Facebook fan page and you write about other shops, sometimes it's taken away, isn't it? £9.97. I got £1 a day for Saturday on the market. It was freezing in winter, had a small paraffin heater from Mandy. Were you indoors or outdoors? Mine was indoors. Mine was an indoors market. It was still freezing. And we had those great big industrial lifts to take you down to the storerooms underneath. You can indeed. 3 metres of crimson next. Saving £1.50. Now, Kat did make this bundle. This is a Hayley bundle. £19.44. Now, it's called a backing bundle, but it's not extra wide backing. It's just 44 inches. I wouldn't have put backing in the title. Oh, yours won't come with a big number printed on the middle of it. Oh, we have to check that. It's got the number 380989 stamped on. 1982, my first house in Hucknall was a 3-bedroom, cost £14,950. It's just my little house in Twickenham, right? It's a Victorian that's what it is, but I don't own it anymore. 2 up, 2 down, £1 million. I know, with a sweet little garden, but only small. It's a London garden, no parking. I know. £19.44. I know. Beautiful. Yeah. Cream. 3 metres. You can use it for backing, but it's not extra wide. It's just 44 inches wide. 1944. Rose and Hubble, 100% cotton, quilting weight. What's the matter, Charlie? You just want what? Oh, £19.44. £19.44. £19.44. Yeah, Charlie, don't buy a house in London because you'll be snapped up, in Birmingham because you'll be snapped up and taken off to London. 3 metres. Well, there you go, you see. Birmingham or Paris. Oh, Paris is lovely. It's difficult to live in Paris. Why? Well, everyone rents in Paris, they don't buy. Are you getting ready for a name drop? My friend Christian Scott Thomas. Clang. It's really funny because one of the girls at the party was working with, she's all got a fitting tomorrow with Christian Scott Thomas. I was like, I'll send her my love. Right, ballpoint, top stitch, embroidery, leather, jeans, sharp, universal, which is what Lisa was using earlier, quilting and stretch. £19.99, she's saving £3. Now we're keeping all of these, aren't we? Rebecca, we're keeping all these. Well, she's doing a hoity-toity face at the moment. She thinks Manchester's better than Birmingham. And Manchester's party town. Oh, you see, you sound like little Paul now. He won't move out to Birmingham. £19.99. Imagine Parisian lifestyle. How cool. You do have to speak French though, don't you? I started working in a factory and I was paid £4.11p. 11p for 40 hour and 2 nights overtime and Saturday morning, brought up to £11, age 17. But then that was a lot of money then. That was a lot of money then. And my £6 a day for working at Browns of Chester was like, we thought we'd hit the jackpot. £19.99. Leslie worked as a teacher in Hoole in Chester. Oh, Leslie, did you? 1977 to 1980. Loved going into the city to shop. Going to a pizza restaurant for the first time. Think it was called Mamma Mia's. Yes, it was. It was indeed. Did you go to Great American Disaster as well? That was the burger. That was a burger thing. It was next to Bieber. It was beautiful. Leslie. So 77 to 80, I was like 17 to 20 then. So I was like real party. Did you go to Claverton's? We used to go to Claverton's and Pierre Grief's. Do you remember on the night I shouldn't really tell you this, on my night I got my O-level, so I was 16, we went to Pierre Grief's and we had a Ploughman's and a Dubonnet and lemonade. And was that when Donna Summer was number one? No, it was the next year Donna Summer was number one. Hi John, I worked for 5.5 days a week for £3. Well, hang on, 3,017. Oh no, £3. 17 of June in a shoe shop. Oh, hang on, 17 and 6 in a shoe shop and £2 for a Sunday in a bakery. Blyby Vivienne. So you worked all over the place. 1999. Yeah, you can get Saturday jobs. Oh. You weren't meant to do a Saturday job anyway, here every other Saturday. There's so much noise. Oh, look at all those people now. This is really weird, right? So I'm watching 2 corridors. There's an upstairs corridor and they're all walking that way, and a downstairs corridor and they're all walking that way. Interesting. Sorry if you're bored with that. Cat find that very boring. I'm going to keep that here. Lots in. I'm going to keep that one here. There are 12 in that bundle. Didn't look like there were 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is, yeah. Didn't look deep enough for a 12 bundle, this. So, you're a bit far that way, Charlie. Yeah, that's fine, doesn't matter. Little birds on flowers. ½ metre. What's the matter? I know him so well. It's a real eclectic mix, this, isn't it? Oh, I love that one. Then you've got little birds on your burgundy there. Your chartreuse, or is it lime? Would I do what? I certainly would. No. We're not friends, Kat, so I wouldn't be coming to visit you anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. £82.39 is Brenda Walton's Laurelwood dish. You're getting, you get one of those for free. You're getting one of those for free. Aren't they lovely? Look at them. I'm going to open them up for you, look. Someone's been deleting things off our computer because we couldn't find all the films for the break. And now we can't find the slide for this. Let's have a look what else. I like that one. Oh, there's so many I like in this bundle. This is Kat's favourite. It's got a whale on it, look. Oh, no. It's a peacock's tail. Didn't it look like a whale the other way up? Everyone went, oh, yeah, so it has. And then I love this one. This is my favourite. That sold out by the half metre, that one. It did it the other day, didn't it? And then this is cute, this one. But I don't understand why it's got the Liverpool, the Liverbird building on it. Look. Well, no, it said London and Paris, didn't it? It didn't say she went to Liverpool. Jan, in 1959, I was a florist in Southampton. 2 guineas a week. Claire's just about to become a Saturday girl again. I worked as a Saturday girl in the local hairdressers from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. No, 8 p.m. and got £1. Yeah, but you see, June, when you were that old, £1 was worth a fortune, wasn't it? Lovely. Beautiful bundle, this. Lovely for the summer. Don't have to use it all together if you don't want to. Look, that one's nice. Beautiful mulberry there. That one's called bittersweet. No, it's not bittersweet. That's just me. Sweet briar. Sweet briar, there's me. Bittersweet. What's the matter? Admiring yourself with your hair like it is. Oh, Queen's on a box. Jean sent in a message. Hi John, I trained as a teacher in Chester from 1970 to 73. A few years ago I went back to receive an honorary degree. Lovely memories. So, where did you teach in practice? Did you come to Queen's Park High School? Or Chester City? It was Chester City Grammar when I went there in 1971, and then it became Queen's Park High School the next year. How brilliant, Jean. So did you go to the Teacher Training College in Hambridge, or did you go to the one that my friend Tim Seaborn's at, which is now the university up You can't have an honorary degree, you're not clever enough. Aren't these just beautiful? Well, maybe that's telling you something. You'd think you can't work in theatre and be rich, can you? You've got a what, Becky? Not an honorary. She got an honorary one. Not you got an honours. No, it's not. An honorary one is when they give it to you for free. Whereas you had to work for yours. You got Bachelor of Arts with honours degree, you think. Yeah. £82.39. Make sure you come through for this. There's already cut. If you are multi-buying, which some of you are, they do not come joined together. Right, oh, hang on. You have to wait a minute for me to fold all that up then. Which one next? Alison Glass. Now, these are all different, these. 118.83, you are getting half a metre for free. But you get loads. Red in one pattern. They're all different patterns. If you want me to waft any, just let me know. How many are in here? 18 you get in here. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is what Jenny Jackson uses to do. I know what's coming. Not Hannah. Kat started saying sorry, and I thought I know where she's going with this one. This is what Jenny Jackson uses for all of hers in her book. Well, you see, you gave all that up, didn't you? We don't know if Kat's even going to still be here for my birthday show. And You on it, Charlie, or you not? 118.83. I know, I noticed that. That's why I had to, like I said, I couldn't come. And it's a Sunday's actual birthday. Yeah, for $12.99. Nothing in this life is for free, Charlie. The best things in life are free. Da 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 da. All the birds and bees, because that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. What tune's that then? Oh yeah, sorry. Jean. I went to college off Cheney Road. Oh yeah, that's what my friend Tim's dad used to run. The degree was for services to the community. I did the 5 to 7 age range. Oh, you wouldn't have done me then. Teaching, practicing Rock Ferry and... Yeah, that's not a part of Chester. Rock Ferry is a part of Chester, but I don't know what Bar is, because Rock Ferry's next to Hardon, isn't it? And then Barry, I don't know what that is. Anyway, 5 to 7. Now, I was already past that then, hadn't I? Right, these are beautiful. Look, oh, did you see the split payment? There's 4 left now. 4 left. You're loving your rainbow colours today. Barrow. The tune was from The Flying Lizards, good tune from Cat. Now, I'm not supposed to sing it though, am I? Because I sang more than I'm allowed to. The thing is, nobody can recognise, well, Cat could obviously, but most people wouldn't recognise the tune with my dulcet tones. There's so many people. Who did? You got a Bachelor of Science. Here we go. This is Dan Morris Sunbright. Now you get a panel, which I'll show you in a minute, and you get 10 half meters. But look at it, you wouldn't expect that to be Dan Morris, would you? Like ladybirds with big goggly eyes. Then you got butterflies and worms. Oh no, caterpillars. Then you've got their more... Thank you, ladybirds. Then you've got bigger frogs, snails, and horseflies. No, dragonfly. What's the difference between a horsefly and a dragonfly then? You'll need to get rid of those flowers that clash in, these ones here. I'm just helping next door, that's all. Those clashing a bit, aren't they now, those ones in the vase? We'll have those. Right, there we go. Then you got green with flowers on. You got lovely orange animals, darker orange butterflies. You got stripes. You got purple little icons. And you got... Now, I said this the other day. I said these, I love them all. That to me looks like a burger. Your bread rolls, and then you've got your burger, your sauce, your lettuce, yeah? Oh, horseflies bite. Don't dragonflies. Horseflies bite, says Karen. Oh. Me. And then that's not everything, because you get this huge panel, look. Massive panel. You've got the same as on the fabric, look. So you've got your bumblebees, no. Dragonfly, sunshine, frog, caterpillar. Yeah, we said that. Yeah, we said we'd do what Wendy Orlando does and put some Thermolan inside that makes it snap. And then we said we make dice out of them. The only trouble is to make dice out of them, you have to be really careful how you cut it, because you need your seam allowance to be absolutely perfect, the size. Then, what does this look like here? Well, no, I couldn't. Well, I didn't see a bug on a mushroom. I can't remember what we saw, and I was like, what's that doing on there? And then I realised what it was. No, I can't remember what it was now. Anyway, you get the panel and you get 10 half meters of fabric. So much that, and you're getting $6.99 off. Lovely and bright and joyful. I'm not quite sure where you'd use it. Would you use it just for children? Picnic blanket? Yeah. You wait. Hang on. You said you'll wait till you've got 6 children. Yeah. It's got bugs on the stripe. I like the daisies on here. Marie worked at Woolies on Saturdays, 8 till 6, buy your own lunch. Of course you have to buy your own lunch. And not here, I don't. Just get Ruth throwing them in the bin. I've got nothing to eat now, I'm starving. I do not want your banana. I'll just have to leave straight away. What's my oh no, I've got to go and buy some tea from Waitrose yet. I know, I'll go to the supermarket hungry, I'll buy all things I don't want. It's the weekend though, isn't it? Oh, no, not quite. I used to be a plastic bottle. That's what it says on the packet. Yeah, you eat the banana. It's full of sugar. Right, you buy one of these for $4. No. No. Okay, one for $4.99. Or you can get 2, saving £1.50. In the pie and mash shop in the market outside, you got 6 shillings a day. Blimey, that was before 1971 then, Marie. Isn't it funny? I remember when all the monies were changed over. £8.48 for 2 bags. Oh, we've got committee members in now going, oh, I don't like that bit. Just watching you, Guy, what you're up to. I wouldn't put that there. No. No, I would remove those flowers. These here, that's it. There, now put it there. Okay. Right, Joe, £8.48. Stock up, yeah, because we always... Well, okay, I can tell you now. Joe Carter's on my birthday show. You're going to need stuff in for that, aren't you? Just saying. And I've seen a picture of what she's making. Oh, that might not be the Sunday, though, Kat. That might be the Saturday. Not that I'm trying to tempt you over or anything. There's no one else, is there? Who? Oh, I'm going to say who's Chloe. I'm hearing all sorts of things today. Anyway, £8.48. Saving £1.50. Loads of you coming in for this. What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, yes, I thought you meant next door. I can't do that. £8.48. Go and look, see how much this costs elsewhere. You Google it, Yahoo or Bing it. Who said that? What's that got to do with stuffing? Yeah, buy this. Your name goes into the virtual hat for today's prize, which I've hidden because I don't think it's good enough. £8.48. I'm in tomorrow. I've got to go through the trolleys for tomorrow. I don't need sheets. I can, if the trolleys are ready, I can just... Oh, no, I will need sheets. I will need sheets. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you. £8, as long as the Facebook's on there. Who's directing tomorrow? £8.48. Keep going through. You're saving £1.50. Keep going through. Keep going through. No, because there's nobody there to catch it. There is now. She is now. No, she'd gone over there too. Pins and pin dish. You will get a pink pin dish and you will get glass-headed pins. £5.48, you're saving £2. You save the pounds, the pennies will look after themselves. What's the matter, Charlie? Did it when I banged on the table? No. Sure it wasn't the table wobbling? It's nowhere near the roof. I think it's because the rig's not screwed into the floor, that's why. £5.48, then you're saving £2. Pink magnetic pin dish and Millwood glass-headed pin. So you can iron over a glass-headed pin. What? Because you can iron over it. Won't melt. Thank you, John, for a fantastic morning. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Who's this? Oh, Karen. Great goodies, crazy guests. Both of them were crazy, weren't they, really? And wonderful memories. What a way to start the rest of the day. Oh, Karen, thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do the rest of my day. No. I've got to be in here tomorrow, haven't I? No, but I'll be in bed by the time you've cooked dinner. Or did you mean lunch? Oh, where are we going? Oh, no, I'm not getting out. I'll be in bed. Neither of the cats came in this morning. Oh, I know. Well, no, I heard them going through the cat flap. I worked behind a pick and mix counter in Woolies with old-fashioned scales and tills, ate more than I sold, spent wages at a remnant shop to make my clothes. Oh, Joanne, that's a lovely story. No, I heard them coming in and out when the light, because it's light, isn't it? Way before I woke up. And then when I went down to feed them, they just weren't there. Keep going through that bundle, very popular. Pardon? Here we go. Scissors. These aren't scissors. They are a sewing case, needle case, big and small. You get saving £2 if you buy them together. Now I'm thinking Christmas gifts, Christmas present card, but you don't need to give them to the same person. You give that one to your more favourite person than that one. Listen to that noise. Is it upstairs or downstairs, that noise? What's the green room? There are lots of people in the green room. Cupboard, yeah. Echoing, take my hand. Will you share this with me? Anyway, £11.98. Second design is your heart, cross-stitch hearts. Oh, Jane Greenoff's in tomorrow. Cross-stitch tomorrow. What? No, don't. Saving £2, £11.98. You've done what? She's pointing at the computer, and now she's playing her Xbox. What are you trying to say? Speak. She already has. Have you sent an email asking where tomorrow's stock is? Well, you're missing a lot of products. Missing a lot of product for tomorrow. Okay. I went to see the Birmingham Philharmonic Orchestra with Jane Greenoff. Oh, it was fantastic. It was lovely. I've never been to anything like it before. The only complaint I've got is the seat was really, really uncomfortable. Yeah, no, they're all new. It's all new. Yeah, I think so. There was no indent for your bottom to sit in. That was all. Well, the lighting, they just have big lights on, don't they? They don't put anything specific in there. Oh, no, they've just switched everything on. Who's Bianca? No, which one was that? Who won that one? The first one I saw was Vivienne. No. I watched one of them, I think. What about now? There was some really good people on Britain's Got Talent this week. I cried twice. No idea. Next one is this one here. Yeah, because Pan was supposed to be over here but couldn't get her visa. Please. £11.98. He's rude. Thanks, John. Husband is way back. Hang on. Husband is away. Back tonight. You've been like a friend in the house, keeping me and Maisie the dog company and spending. Oh, Mandy, thank you. I'll get told off for chattering to you. There's nobody in. It's Thursday. They work from home on a Thursday. I know, there's big screens all over the building now where you can watch all the channels all the time. Here I am. Okay, everybody in the office. No, Colin Lavin's back to the screen. Where's the screen near Colin's desk then? That's all what? Yeah, no, but is it behind him or in front of him? Yes, he went, he. Cat's having a what? In 10 minutes, she'll be going on holiday mode. She's saying she's not going to drink tonight. Who's driving to Cornwall tomorrow? Can he not drive? Right, come on, I've only got a few things left. This one, triangles. See, 4 different colourways. I like these. These would be lovely as your blenders in your cupboard. So when it says take a bit of grey or black, you could just use these, wouldn't you? Oh, you're pining already. I'm in on Sunday. Sunday's this week, isn't it? Why? Okay, so then, then I'm not in for a week. No, I'm not in next week. No, it's funny the rota here, isn't it? They don't want me anymore. They're phasing me out, that sort of. Yeah, the following Saturday. Yeah, but no, so from, am I? Yeah. So I'm in this Sunday, then I'm not in till the next weekend, am I? And what about, so Saturday, Sunday this week you're off, and Saturday, Sunday next weekend you're off? Why? Why are you off that weekend as well? Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of housekeeping. £5 off on this bundle. Okay. It's funny because the other day, right, I put this talk back, because now my dressing room's the other side of the building. People don't know when I'm putting my talk back on. So I put the talk back on the other day, and Kat was talking to Kat in there going, oh, I do hate it when presenters just talk to backstage. And I could tell Kat was going, because she said, apart from John, of course. And I was like, well, there we go. It's fine. Or note it all down. She'll have to have a one-on-one as well. Well, we weren't even on a show either. We were getting ready. Anyway, Cotton Lifestyle, Mr. Fox in yellow, saving £5. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Get a metre and a half and you get £5 off. If you like foxes and you like yellow. No good if you don't. I love yellow. Actually, no, do you know what? It's really weird because in London, I used to hate the foxes because in London, they're everywhere and they rip your bin bags open and everything. Here, they're like much friendlier in the countryside. They're not angry. The ones in London are angry all the time. Oh no, I love London. If I won the lottery tomorrow, the first thing I'd do is buy a big house in London. No, it is not. It's nothing like. Well, it depends which bit you go to, you see. This a bundle, metre and a half of the blue spot. Last time we did this, it sold out completely. Oh, there's only 7 bundles left. £8.97. You're getting 1.5 meters of poplin. Now, Rebecca... oh, no, you're not... Right, OK. Let me just show you this. On Sunday, it's World Biscuit Day. So we're doing a panel. I'm giving you a sneak preview here, which isn't supposed to make a bag. It's supposed to make a coaster. Not what's that? Mat, mug rug, and little coasters, right? So Rebecca Reid made those, but she also made this from the panel, but she ran out of fabric, so she used this fabric here. Oh, it's not quite the same colour as the extra bit. You're not supposed to see that till Sunday. Oh, and also on Sunday, there's me, Stuart, Amanda Litter, and Mad Irene are all in, right, on Sunday. At 10 o'clock, we're not selling anything. We're just sitting there drinking a cup of tea and chatting to you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you yet. So just get what you have to do is on Saturday at 10 o'clock, you have to get a cup of tea and a biscuit and send in your questions and just ask us any questions. It doesn't have to be about sewing or anything. It could be about what Stuart uses to dye his beard with. It could be, I don't know. Oh, do you not met Irene? Oh, you're gonna love Irene. Do you not know Irene from Stone Quarter? Oh, she's gorgeous. She's as mad as a bag of spanners, right? And she sells needle threaders and things like that. You'll see her at Festival Quilts. She's adorable. You're going to love her. It's her first show. It's last fabric bundle now. She's in on Sunday. This is nice. This is Tiles. Is this one called Tiles? Yeah, Tiled Up it's called, this one. We haven't done the sticky tape. Oh, they're sold out. That's why. She didn't tell me. It's fine. I don't need to know. That won't be able to happen with your new best friend. Sounds good on Sunday, says Helen. Yeah, it's going to be an amazing day. If you think, right, I've got Amanda Little, Stuart, and Irene all as the them guests. To be busy. £11.97. What do you get in this one? 1.5 meters, saving £3. Love this. I'd just buy that for my stash. Is it wide? It looks as though it's wider. Hang on. I think you'll find it might. Oh, no, that's 44. Feels a bit wider, doesn't it? But it's nice. Well, I was just thinking one of Mark's Turlo shirts would look nice in this. I don't think there's enough there. You need more than 1.5 meters. There's only 17 of these left. Remember, if you buy more than one, if you are buying it for a shirt, they do come already cut, so just remember that. £11.97. Shall we do... I've got tomorrow's menu... It's me, I would say. Right, now look at this. I've got an hour to chat to you at all tomorrow. 8 o'clock, we've got the flower quilt with Susie Duncan. Have we got a picture? 9 o'clock, we've got Cross Stitch Guild Jubilee Crown. 10 o'clock, Creative Grid Scrap Crazy with Susie Duncan. 11 o'clock, Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenough. And then, 12 o'clock, William Morris Strip and Twist. Oh. That'd be interesting. I don't know what any of those are. Is that here? Is that here yet, Becky? The 12 o'clock. Becky! The 12 o'clock. She's listening. She's got, what have you got on there? Gary Barlow. Where have you got a 12 o'clock quilt pattern there? No, she hasn't even unpacked 12 yet. Oh, it's not here. Nothing's here for tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Kat's going on her holidays now, so we always Kat a lovely holiday. It's only for 4 days. She'll come back on Monday, and she's got to drive all the way there, and it's all the way to Cornwall, North Cornwall, so it's a long way. North Devon! Oh, it's nowhere. No, you're fine then. Devon's this side. I thought that person said North... Oh, I got it wrong. Oh, that's not far at all, Devon. Oh, I'm not... in your car? Are you going in the boyfriend's car or your car? You can put a bit of cardboard in the front window. Are you not allowed to do that anymore? There was a car that went past me the other day. It's all zooped up car. It didn't have a number plate on the front. Yeah. So Kat's going on holiday. Charlie's got a week off. You got a week off? What are you doing? Oh, Trudels is not well, so we're sending lots of love to Trudels. And what are you doing this week? Got a date? Oh. She's got more than one date. She's testing the water. She's trying before she buys. Anyway, thanks for your company. Make sure you check out, especially on the Lisa Lam bag in the second hour. Lots, so you put that in your basket and didn't check out, so make sure you do that. There it is. What am I going to do, Charlie? Anyway, we will see you tomorrow morning. Oh, yeah, Jane, I've just read it out. What am I doing tomorrow? I'll see you in the morning.